Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? What's happening to all my spars and my brethren? This is Rapstar Boxing Knowledge, and boy, oh boy, we got some news. The man himself, Rick Glazer, has announced that Canelo Alvarez is leaving PBC and joining DAZN. That PBC hasn't got the money, and they don't have that escrow money for Canelo Alvarez. So, boy, let me have a look at his tweet before we get the man himself, Rick Glazer, over here. Let's have a look at this tweet, though. I want to see this tweet. So, check this out. Rick Glazer puts out a tweet, and it says, "I'm fully vindicated. Canelo is now no longer with PBC. He has gone. And the PBC didn't have the money for the escrow and for all the con on the PBC part. Despite claims to Canelo Alvarez that they did, Canelo now is heading back to DAZN. Another nail in the coffin for PBC. Losing big money generator like Canelo and PBC's reputation taking a few further huge hit." So look at this. Now, if this is what's going on, and Canelo is no longer with the PBC, then boy, Rick Glazer was on point all that time. And people said that Rick Glazer was just against PBC. They were saying Rick Glazer just making it up. But to me, now it seems that if this is what Canelo Alvarez is going to do and leave the PBC, and Al Haymon couldn't give him the money for the guarantee, then boy, it looks like now that there's some substance in what Rick was saying all that time. That PBC is a losing ship, that they don't even have the money like they had before with Showtime. And Canelo is now going to say, fuck you. If you can't pay my guarantee money, Canelo is moving on. And he's now looking to go with DAZN. And now you're looking at fights with Canelo Alvarez versus Jaime Munguia and then Edgar Berlanga. So the whole ship has turned. Everything is took a U-turn now. If this is where it's going, Canelo Alvarez is looking at fighting Jaime Munguia in Ohio, and then he's going to be looking at fighting Edgar Berlanga in September. Wow. This is a whole different U-turn. But we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. But give me a second. Let's see if we can get Rick Glazer over here and hear it from the man, from the horse's mouth himself. You know what I mean? But bro, this is a whole different thing going on. Boxing's just took a whole different U-turn. If this is what's going on, this has changed the whole game plan for Canelo Alvarez. But PBC haven't got the money for Canelo Alvarez. We need to talk about that. Give me a sec and I'll be back. So just give us a second, guys. Let me set up the link. But yeah, wow. Check this out. And Rick Glazer was the one to tell us this a couple of months ago. No further ado, we got Rick Glazer here right now. Everybody's been asking for him. And Rick, like always, appreciate your time and appreciate you coming to Rapstar.
No problem, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing good, man. People been talking about you a lot. And I ain't going to lie, I did reach out to you and you said you've been a bit busy. We were meant to go live about it a few days ago. Then I got under the weather, but you were busy. And big things have happened. A lot of people, they don't know. At first, they were undermining you. They were, saying that Rick is against the PBC. That's why he's making these accusations. But right now, you've put a tweet out there, and I need you to tell us what you are telling everybody in the world. What's going on?
He's gone. Canelo's gone from PBC. They couldn't come up with the money, and he had given them an extension to come up with money, and they didn't. They said they had a third party guarantor of the money. They never did. It was all bullshit. They didn't have the money, and they didn't have a third party that had the money. He left. He's gonzo. So, and the contract's violated, and he's gone. So that's the story there. And he's talking to DAZN right now. And there'll be an announcement coming up soon that he's, I don't know, fighting Berlanga, Munguia. I don't know. It's one of them, but, who knows which one. But he's making a deal with DAZN.
So Canelo Alvarez waited for this time like you was telling everyone that Canelo's giving them a bit of time to see if they can produce the
Yep.
money that he was promised.
Everything I said came true. The fucking Steven Espinoza, Lou DeBell, they were laughing at me about escrow and guarantee having a guarantor. They having that need one or escrow account. They were laughing. They put it up on Twitter, and they were laughing at me, comical and all this bullshit, pure comedy. Yeah, okay. Yep. And I also said that he was going to leave if they didn't come up with the money, and everything I've said has come true. So, what else you want to know?
I mean, for us, that is not just big news. It's just everybody was undermining you, from Steven Epinoza, from people in boxing and the people
Yeah,
themselves. And right now,
yeah,
I don't know how the people are going to look at them, because
yeah.
everything you're saying, if this is what is coming to fruition, and it was true all along, what
Well,
you were saying.
Chavez, the guy from ESPN Knockout,
Mm,
the one they call Chava, Chava. You know what that is?
no.
ESPN Knockout. He reported it tonight on Twitter. Since I put out my tweet that no PBC, no
Mm.
uh, Benavides, no Crawford, no PBC. It'll be Belanga, Munguia, and the zone,
All right,
something
now I
like
want to
that.
ask you
Put up.
this, Rick.
Sure,
When,
sure, sure.
how come you not only have information that you leaked out, but
Hmm.
information that nobody else, either they didn't
Hmm.
want to speak about it.
Well, let's put it this way to you. I was the first one to tell everybody last January or
Mm.
last December, December of 22, that at the end of 23, that Showtime would go out of business in the fourth quarter, leaving boxing. I announced on September 22nd they were leaving boxing. Nobody wanted to believe me. I also said they weren't going to stay in the pay-per-view business. Okay, a day or two later. Um, what more does anybody want? I mean, I told everybody 6 months before Dan Raphael's contract was up that ESPN wasn't going to renew his contract when he was a writer for ESPN. I
But
mean,
at this point, if I was Steven Epinoza or Al Haymon or anybody else to do with that company, I would think to myself, who is the whistleblower for Rick Glazer? Because
well, there's not one
there's
whistle. There,
definitely,
no,
you have a
no, no.
whistleblower.
Well, yeah, but I got 40 of them, so I don't have one. So that's they can they can look whoever they want to, but I have a lot of them. So if one goes down, or I got more. So it's just everybody comes with me with such great information. It feels good. You know what I mean? It's just a good feeling that people care to help me out and stuff like that. I've got I got little informants out there. It's good. You know what I mean? So
I mean, it's very hard to anyone to even challenge you, or even to try and discredit you like they have done in the past, or trying to cover it up. Because
well,
at
they
this
still
at
do,
this
but they
moment,
all they all try to discredit me. But then they don't. They call me all kinds of names, but then nobody's around to apologize when it turns out I am right. It's amazing. But you know what? I mean, you can't make an animal polite. You know what I mean? So that's all there is to it.
okay, we heard from Benavides Senior. He said a few days ago that there was an offer for David Benavides, but they were trying to only offer his son 5 million out of the major pot of Canelo's 50+ million. Could you please?
There's
Do
a
you have any information about that?
all bullshit. First of all, there was no $55 million offer like Sampson claimed. There
Right.
was none. Okay, there was none. Please, it was ridiculous. They didn't have 35 million to pay Canelo, let alone 55. Come on, let's move on from stupid
So
conversation.
that so
It's
so
not
when,
stupid from you. It's stupid from
yeah,
them.
but that's what that's what they told us, right?
Well, well, let
And
me ask you a question.
mm,
They didn't have 35 million. How are they going to have 55 million?
so there's no substance to what they're trying to say, is that Canelo don't want to take the fight for money, that he was insisting on a Charlo fight. But the
There's
fight for
more
money that Al
substance.
Heyman wanted to
There's
produce for
more
him,
sub. There's more sub.
he refused
There's
that fight.
there's more substance that you'll leave the house wearing a dress tomorrow Okay, than them having 55, making an offer of 55 million and having 55 million. Come on now, please. Ridiculous.
So you have, I mean, look, Rick, you are 100% very, not just confident, but you are 100% on the news that you have put your name and your credibility for, is that he has left PBC. Is that
Yep.
official, or is that something
No,
that,
no, it's not. It's not written anywhere. But what do you think? PBC's going to announce tomorrow? Yeah, Canelo left us because we're out of money. Come on, it's not going to happen. Yeah, but in a few days, 3, 4, 5 days, Canelo will make an announcement that I mean, they'll make an announcement that he signed with the Zone, and he's going to be on the Zone, and blah blah blah, and who he's fighting and everything else. Give it a few days. That's all. Chavez already announced it, and he's real close with Canelo. He already announced it, so
who's it,
they're now
Chavez?
coming out. Chavez, his name is as
Chavez.
Chava. So Chava, that's his nickname. I don't know his real name. I can't.
So he's already
Salvatore.
announced. So
Yeah.
other places
It's
and other credible sources have started to announce
yes.
that Canelo has left.
Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah.
Hey Rick,
Yeah.
I got to be honest. I've known you for a few couple of years now, and
Yep.
I've never ever gone against anything you've said, because I always appreciate the way that you've always given us the time and always give us the insight and show us the respect on this platform. So I never
Mm-hmm.
ever challenge what you said, but a lot of people have always come to me, said, Rap Star, that Rick, he's not telling the truth. He's always got something against PBC. He actually doesn't have something substantial. At this point, I don't think anybody can challenge you, because if this is how it's unfolding, even Stephen Epstein-Knows is looking like a weasel. And
Well, Steven Espinosa is a weasel. It's just another point, another feather in his cap that he's a bigger weasel than he was 3 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? He is a weasel.
yeah, I mean, Rick, it must feel good, because you've been getting a lot of slanderism yourself, and I know you're built for it, and I know it comes with it. And you say, look, I don't give a fuck. Let them say what they want.
Listen,
But
listen.
nobody
Let me
gave
tell you.
you a lot of credit in this industry on the social media. They always want to undermine your claims or your statements
No.
or what you
Yep.
know.
Yep. Let me put it
And
this
it
way to
has
you.
been Lou DiBella. Personally, I've seen that myself. It has been Stephen Epstein-Oza. And
Yep.
Leonard Ellaby will side with you when it favors him. But when it
Of
doesn't
course.
favor him, he'll go against you.
Right. Right. He's a complete fraud. Yep. Yep. I know. I get it.
But that's crazy, Rick, though, because those guys put their name up against you this
I
time.
mean, that's all right.
No, I'm
That's all
just
right.
saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All these guys, they came forward basically
Yep.
calling you a fraud, a liar.
Mhm. Well, yep.
How
Yep.
I'm just thinking how this is going to look for them.
Not good. Not good. It's sad. It's sad. They have a sad existence. Yep.
Okay,
What
so
any of your people have any questions tonight?
yeah, okay, give us some questions for Rick Glazer. If you've got any questions, send the questions through. My other thing is, so what is Canelo is not, is he going to DAZN in your opinion, or he's still looking at options?
No, he's going to the Zone. He's got a comfort level over there. And after being rattled by this whole thing with gold with PBC, he's definitely going to back home to the Zone.
Okay, and then in your thoughts, what fight do you think is going to happen for him next if he does go to
I don't
DAZN?
know. It's going to be Munguia or Berlanga.
So it's
Nobody
a
else.
toss up between Munguia versus and Berlanga.
Yeah. The one he don't fight now, though he'll fight in September. That's all there is to it.
Okay, Adam Hurley says, Rick, do you think Canelo will ever face David Benavides now?
No, no, no. He
No.
wasn't facing him before when he was at PBC. He's definitely not going to face him now.
Okay, Rick, is Crawford going to stay with PBC? They're
He's not
asking.
with PBC right now. He's not with PBC.
He's a free agent.
Right. He had a rematch clause to fight Crawford, and Crawford. I mean, to fight Spence, and Spence couldn't honor it or didn't honor it.
Okay, Mike Wolf wants to know. Mike Wolf wants to know, Rick, if there's a free fight contract on the table with PBC, does that mean nothing happens about it, even if Canelo leaves? Is there
I
no?
don't know
Is
what's
there
the
no like
question.
sue? Is there any way to sue, or there's not?
No, they breached the contract. They had no money to fulfill. They're done.
Okay, so Canelo can just walk away, but Canelo
Yep.
cannot sue these guys for that.
Well, he could sue him. I don't know if he'd win. That's a different issue. That's a different issue. Whether he can sue, anybody can sue. Whether you win or not's a different issue. You know.
Okay. Somebody wants to know, why is Canelo doing a lot of business with the Mexican TV as it's been noticed? Do you know anything about that?
He's always had Mexican. He just has a new Mexican TV deal, a strengthened one. That more money, more benefits for him, more perks. So he's always had.
Okay, but Rick, I want to ask you, in this time, how long have you known that Canelo Alvarez was going to leave them? How long have you known this? Like that they
Well,
don't have
what
the
when
money.
a couple weeks ago, when I knew that he wanted a guarantee, and I knew they didn't have the money. He wanted an escrow account, so I've known it for several weeks, couple weeks.
Yeah, but
When I first announced it,
that's a very strong. Even if if you say it's an accusation or a statement or facts of which is turning out to be facts, that's a very strong thing to put out, knowing that this company don't have the money anymore. Now,
right,
you must have known some seriously strong information that they couldn't even get the money.
correct,
That they've
correct,
been in different avenues, but they can't get this money.
right, correct. Yep,
You
absolutely,
actually know more than you're letting off, or no?
of course. If,
Obviously.
if if I tell you how I know, I would be divulging my sources, even without mentioning their names, because if somebody knew from PBC, they would know where my information was coming from. So I can't go there.
So there's a way that you need to speak about it.
I'm not going to say any more than I have.
Exactly. You would only let off what you know and when you want to speak about what you need to say of
Right.
that time. So now it really does come to the point, yeah, that I'm actually thinking what it's going to look like when this unfolds, and if this is where Canelo Alvarez is going to go, what's the next thing for PBC? Where do they get Tank Davis's money?
Well, he's not requiring an escrow account. He's only requiring a guarantee. So they could fake it. They could fake it. They don't have the money to give him up front and put it in an escrow account, but he's not asking for it. So that might be all right.
And they know that he can sell a few 100,000 pay-per-views. So
No, because the fight. No, they don't, because the fight before Ryan Garcia drew 61,000 against Hector Luis Garcia, and he only did 52,000 against Isaac Pitbull Cruz in December of 2001, 2021, on December 5th of 2021.
now you've
He
said
only
this
did
a few times, but they really tried to overshadow you with this one, right? They've tried. There's been so many people saying that that's false, that's
yep.
false. Now you
It's
telling
not
me
false.
that Javante Tank Davis has done 51,000 and 52,000 prior to Ryan Garcia.
No, no, I did not say that. I said he did 61,000 the fight prior to, and he did 52,000 in 2021 on December 5th against Isaac Cruz. December 5th, 2021. But the one last year in January 7th, he did what he called. He did 61,000 homes.
Yeah, but that's not where that doesn't even seem like Tank Davis's lifestyle and the money. Where's he getting his money from? If those are the numbers that he's been hitting, how does he generate the money?
Well, who says he's got money? He just made a big score. Now he's got money, but before that, he probably didn't have any money. He was probably just spending it all.
Mm.
The Ryan Garcia fight, he he did make a lot of money from that fight. No question about that one. That's a fact.
Okay. Now, understanding the business, and you've been in it for many years, and you've seen many companies come, and you've seen many companies or some people come and go. What do you think? Is there any other outline you can give us that you feel that is going to be the PBC structure for this Amazon thing that they're doing? Because we only know about this one fight. We still don't know what the fuck they're doing. So, Is there
I don't know if
anything?
they know what they're doing. There's no money. Where's the money? I mean, come on, no money.
So what do you mean that this Tim Tszyu and Keith Thurman fight that's on Amazon Prime? This is just a fight because Tim Tszyu's promoters paying Tim, and they're able to put Keith with it. That there's nothing.
I don't know what the financial arrangements are, but pretty sure that's basically what it is. Yes.
And they haven't even announced the schedule yet, have they? The
Nope.
PBC haven't even announced the schedule for the Amazon, for what
Nope.
fighters are going to be fighting in the next couple of months, even. So this is looking weirder and more fucked up than I could even think. Right now, you got my brain thinking that there's more problems than we even think there is.
Of course. Of
Wow.
course.
Wow, this
Yep.
could be crazy. And going forward, I don't even know if we are going to get the biggest fights. But they got 200 fighters. Most of their fighters, what are they doing?
That's their business. I don't know.
Wow. And in this fight with Jaime Munguia, with Oscar De La Hoya, is that something that you've heard any negotiations going on with Canelo?
I'll only say that Belanga and Mangia are in play. Who gets the fight, I don't know. They're
You don't
both
know
in
who
play.
can get this fight.
Nope, they're both in play.
Hey, Rick, I really appreciate you sharing with us right when the news is hot and letting us know that this is certified, that you
Mhm.
whatever you're saying is what you stand on, that Canelo Alvarez has left PBC and he ain't fighting with them no more because they don't have the money. And if that is it, then Rick, you were right all along. And hey, I feel sorry for your haters. They're going to be crying. They're not going to be
Mm,
happy with you.
listen, haters will hate no matter what. I'm just glad I'm able to be me. That's all. I'm glad
Hey,
to
we
be
got.
vindicated. You
Sorry,
know,
go ahead. Go ahead. Say what you were
I'm
saying.
glad I'm bad at, and glad I'm in the process of being vindicated. And we'll survive
But
with haters, without
how do you
haters.
feel, honestly, where you've seen so many people call you all
Yeah,
kinds of names, but you are a ruthless character, Rick. You also are ruthless, but
right, exactly.
it comes with the way that you are. But
Yeah,
because you are
I can handle.
ruthless, when you do tell stuff, they don't give you the benefit of the doubt. Stephen
Well, that's all right.
Espinoza put his neck out and tried to say, you don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm. I never do I?
How does it feel though if you really knew it all this time? And I mean, it must feel good, right?
Well, it doesn't feel anything. It's just something I do every day. It's just business. You know what I mean? There's nothing to feel anything about. I live very nice. My wife and I live a very nice lifestyle because of boxing. Thank God for that. And thank God, thanks to boxing, we do live a great lifestyle.
Mm.
And I'm the same relentless bastard every day. I just, I try to be the best I can be every day.
All right, we got people coming in to give you a shout out. We got MQuest says, please keep releasing information. We got one and only Punch Drunk Boxing saying Rick Glazer is the vindicator, basically giving you the flowers here now.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you. Yep.
All
Yep.
right, Rick, is Al
Yep.
Haymon coming back in any shape or form? Asked one hooligan. He wants to know.
You coming back in any shape of what?
Like, is he come? Are you expecting Al Haymon to come back out of this to where
Nah,
he was in the industry?
I think his ego he's hiding because of his ego, and he doesn't have the resources and stuff, and he's defeated. He's absolutely defeated. So I think that's a big part of it. It's game's over.
Game over for Al Haymon in the boxing game.
Well, it looks that way. I'm not saying he won't. I won't come back reincarnated
Mm.
as an advisor again or something. But I think his dream of PVC is the Titanic is taking water. You know.
I don't
And
know.
you know that story.
You got us a bit confused here now because everyone was expecting a lot of fights on this Amazon Prime announcement, and everything hasn't even been announced as a schedule. And
Because they
we
don't
haven't
have any
even had
money.
no fights. We don't even have no fights.
They have no money. You were using the Amazon Prime to try to raise money to refinance the company with new people, and they couldn't come up with that. And just it's a mess. It really is. They just would go away, shut the doors, go away. Nobody would miss it. You know.
Hey, Rick, at the end of the day, I just got to tell you, I'm going to give you your credit here. And, you know, you obviously wasn't saying just things to hate on the PBC. You did have substance with it. Providing I hear Canelo announce that he's gone, right? Once
Well,
Canelo announced
Chavez.
he's
Well,
gone,
wait,
Rick,
wait.
go ahead.
Yep.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Chavez already announced it, and he announces everything for what's his name on ESPN, on Twitter, on ESPN Knockouts Twitter account. That's him and Chavez and Canelo they go to dinner and lunch together. They're very good friends, and he already announced it tonight after I put my tweet out. So it is what it is, bro.
And you know, I
It is
will
what
say
it
this:
is.
Punch did tell me this a couple of years ago. He said to me, "Al Haymon ain't invested and passionate about any boxing like he is. He actually hasn't even signed anyone for the last few years. From Michelle Rivera was the last guy he signed. So
Yep.
I know that."
Yep.
Al Haymon isn't really invested like he was. He ain't even signing fighters for over 2 years.
I know. Yep, I saw that. Yep. hmm Yep.
So, hey, look,
Yep.
Rick, your
I actually,
forces though.
I think another Dominican. I think the Dominican Elvis Rodriguez was the last one that they signed actually, but he just left them too. So that was 2 years ago. So
Okay, we
yeah,
got JB Sports here who wants to speak to you. Rick. Is that cool?
sure.
Yeah, JB Sports. We got Rick Glazer here. You've heard the big news. Canelo's leaving the PBC, and go ahead.
Okay, so it's official. Canelo Alvarez is leaving the PBC, and he's going to be a free agent, or he's going to sign with
He's gonna sign with DAZN.
Oh, he's going to do his own thing with his own. He's not going to be with Golden Boy Matchroom. He's just going to be working with the zone.
Well, Golden Boys. I mean, Matchroom's probably gonna run the shows, but he's gonna be signed directly to the zone.
Okay, so those last two fights on the PBC, that's null and void. He's not going to be working with the
No,
PBC.
they don't have the money to put on the fights.
Yeah, I know the contract. They don't have a contract. I know they have a platform to showcase their fights on Amazon Prime, but I know he had to go get some investors to put on these fights. You know, they have a date for March 30th. They have a card for March 30th, and we've heard that Frank Morton and Tank Davis is going to be fighting. So they got basically two cards lined up so far. But Canelo Alvarez is gone. He's out of there.
All right, but don't forget, it's a lot more money to finance a Canelo fight than a Tank fight or a Keith Thurman versus Tim Tszyu fight. You're talking about $45 million for Canelo and the opponent, and you're talking about another $5 million for the undercard and the production costs and all your other associated costs. So you're talking about $50 million. Now the other fights you're talking about, $5-6 million. So you're talking about two different leagues altogether. So those fights could come off.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's news to hear. He's out of here. Okay, that'll work. We'll see.
See what it is. People are a bit very not shocked, Rick, but you've hit them somewhere. They're like, "Wow, what's happening now?" You know what I mean, Rick?
Yeah. Well, what can I tell you?
People didn't expect this, though. They didn't
expect. And also, you got to remember something. I'm not a reporter or a journalist or anything like that. I'm just a boxing guy that gets great information. So I'm not. Except for Twitter, I'm not writing. I just put it up. I don't write articles, and it's not my thing.
Okay, so who you expect Canelo to fight in this next fight? It's gonna be who would it be? Somebody like Berlanga or Munguia?
Yeah, one of the two. Correct. One of the two. I don't know which one, but one of the two. Yes.
So he will fight a Mexican fighter. 'Cause I know he said on several occasions that he's no longer fighting any Mexican
If he
fighters.
wants right about now, if he wants to fight, he's going to have no choice because it's only between Munguia and Berlanga. So he might take Berlanga, but he's going to have to fight a Mexican fighter. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay. That's okay. That should be a very intriguing matchup. I think Munguia is probably the better matchup. I think he's a little bit more ready than Berlanga. Berlanga, I don't think he's had the competition to take on a Canelo Alvarez. He'll be going from C-level fighters that he's fought previously to A level. It'll be a big jump for Berlanga. I think Munguia is a little bit more seasoned. He's probably a little bit better competition.
100%. You're spot on. Yep, you're spot on, JB Sports.
Now,
so what you think? So what you think Bud Crawford gonna do? What do you think his next move gonna be? You think he's gonna wait on the Tim Tszyu Thurman winner, or what is gonna be his next move?
I think he's gonna wait on Tim Tszyu because I don't see Thurman getting. I think Thurman's gonna get plastered. To be honest with you. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's a naturally bigger guy. It'd be interesting to see Tim Tszyu fighting a guy. One thing about Keith Thurman, man, he's had a lot of inactivity, but he don't seem to be rusty when he comes from these long out of the ring of inactivity. He seems to come back and fight at a pretty good level.
But now he's 2.5 years older. Now he's fighting a bigger, stronger guy. Yeah, and he doesn't take a body shot well to start with. If you remember that Jesus, whatever his name was, rocked him with body shots on several occasions when they fought. So, Tim Tszyu is a much harder puncher than him, and I think that he's going to be in some trouble in this fight real quick.
Okay, you say he's stopping him early in the first half of the fight.
I don't know if he stops him early, but he'll get in trouble early in the fight and get ground down. I'm not saying he's going to get knocked out quick, but he'll get dominated from pillar to post.
Okay, we got questions coming in now, Rick, on the channel, on the chat as you're talking. Somebody says, one says, ask Rick, Rapstar, why he doesn't like Eddie Hearn.
No, I said that today. It's not that I don't like Eddie Hearn, but I like Eddie Hearn. He's a cool guy, but he's a hypocrite, and I don't like hypocrites. He defends the drug cheats when his fighters get caught cheating. He defends them. You don't defend the drug cheats. If a guy's putting steroids in their system, they're ruining the sport. You don't do that.
I mean, he is a hypocrite. He is a hypocrite, Rick, also with Canelo, because when Canelo got caught for taking clenbuterol, Eddie Hearn was slandering his name all over the media, saying this guy should be banned for a long time. But when he became Canelo's best friend, he said Canelo's the best thing he's ever been since he's ever touched slice of bread. So he is a hypocrite in that way.
I absolutely know that, and that's why I not that I don't like him. I just don't like hypocrites.
Yeah, he's done that about Canelo as well. He was slandering Canelo when Canelo got caught taking clenbuterol. But we got go on, JB. Go on, JB. We got somebody else after you. Go on, JB.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right about that. Another thing, I know he sent a contract offer for Tank Davis to take on Conor Ben, and he talked about Tank Davis previously saying he's not a deep thinker, so he's done a lot of stuff like that, man. He'll tell you talk bad about you only to talk good about you when he's trying to do a fight with you.
Right, exactly. He's a hypocrite. That's what he is.
So you do realize, right? You were part of watching all this industry trying to slander Rick Glazer, like Steven Epinoza, Lou DiBella. You've seen all these guys coming at Rick. And Rick said this a long time ago, JB, right? Now, how do you think it looks when those guys were trying to say Rick was actually just being a hypocrite himself and he's just a hater? What do you think about that, JB?
He was, a lot of the things he said came out to be true. Huh?
Rick is vindicated.
Yeah, a lot of things he came out to be true. He said the thing about the PBC and Showtime was about to leave boxing. That's what happened. Like I said, it's like if this report is true about Canelo, he'll be spot on another thing. He's going to work with the Zone. He's leaving the PBC. They don't have anything against the offer Canelo that he wants, so he's moving on. So he'll be the first one. He's the first guy to report this. So that's another thing that he was spot on about.
Somebody's saying in the chat, no, we can't vindicate Rick until we know it's official.
Well, it came from Chava already, who gets all his information directly from Canelo. So he's already said it tonight since I put it out. So
Mm.
what can I tell
People
you?
are
You
still
know,
not in belief of it, Rick, until they see Canelo get away.
yeah, it's all right. What can I tell you? But listen, guys, is there any more questions? Because I
Yeah,
want to,
Lamb.
I do, I
Go ahead.
I want to return about a half hour's worth of tweets and emails and some texts, and then I'm going to go to bed. So what do we got here?
Yeah, one more
Lamb,
thing
you put
about
your comments.
yeah,
Go
one more
ahead.
thing about what's the status on the Jesse Bam Rodriguez Estrada fight? I
I
heard
don't
that
know.
fight in negotiation.
I don't know positively anything, but supposedly they're going to fight late summer.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. I can't wait on that. That's gonna be a barn burner there.
Okay,
That's going
Rick,
to be
Yeah,
some
that's
why
gonna
don't
be a
shit.
good
you
one.
do this, Rick? We do have other people coming in, but why don't you take your time out? You got a lot of work on your hand. You got about thousands of people tweeting you and emailing you. I
Oh,
still appreciate you when I need you, when you're there. Yeah, man, we appreciate and we respect you, Rick. So why don't you just take some time out now and we catch up with you in a few days? Let everything
yeah,
unfold.
Tuesday night. Tuesday night would be good. You know,
Yeah, let
I'm good
everything
Tuesday night.
unfold, and then
Yep.
we'll be able to, speak
Well, I don't
about
know.
more
I don't
things.
know if it'll unfold by Tuesday night, but they're on it. So they're on it. They're going to strike a deal. Okay, very good. I'll let you go. You have a nice evening. Thank you for having me, JB. It's been a pleasure. And everybody else, thank you for the questions. And I look forward to being on in 48 hours. Okay. Bye bye
Appreciate
now.
it.
All right, take
Bye
care,
bye now.
Ricky.
Hey, man, I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
what else to say because Rick Glazer and the other guy now, Shava, which is Canelo's, information, whatever they're talking about, they're certifying what Rick Glazer's saying. So Canelo Alvarez, ladies and gentlemen, is leaving PBC. Al Haymon could not produce the money, the guarantee money for Canelo Alvarez for his second fight on the contract, on the 3-fight contract that he did with PBC.
Can I say why though? Can I
Wait, can I
finish it?
finish though? Because you didn't say nothing while Rick Glazer was here for so long.
Well, yeah, it has nothing to do with Rick Glazer. It's
All
about
right, so let me talk my talk, bro. Right? At the end of the day, Canelo Alvarez has left because Rick is certifying it. Another channel that knows Canelo Alvarez and his people are certified what Rick's saying.
he didn't certify nothing.
Well, that's what he said, bro.
He didn't certify nothing.
But that's what he said, bro. So why don't you
No,
just chill and
it's
let
because
me
the
talk?
Charlo fight
Why
didn't
don't you
sell
just
nothing.
chill
The
and let me
Charlo,
talk for a bit, bro? And then you can talk. But don't just come and over talk me. Okay? Because you ain't nobody that knows something or don't know something. Okay? Now you want to come here where Rick Glazer, this guy wasn't even talking. He was there for fucking 20 minutes just listening to Rick. But at the end of the day, Rick's now put his name on this. He's saying that the other channels are now who are giving Canelo's information. They've just certified it. So, hey, it is what it is. If there's truth now to this and Canelo's leaving PBC, then you're looking at Canelo facing Edgar Berlanga or Jaime Munguia. What's happening, Punch? You even turn up when Rick left.
Yeah, man, because I don't want to mess up your discussion.
Man, there's nothing to mess up, bro. The guy's already come out with what he's got to
Oh
say.
hell, Al Hamon.
Al Haymon, is Canelo leaving Al Haymon now? That is the big
It's
thing.
like you said. It's like you said to Rick Gage. What I told you a couple of years ago. Al Heyman was already working on his way out.
I already
Al
told
Heyman
everybody
stopped
that, bro.
signing
I
fighters.
already told. Did you not hear what I said to Rick? I said me and Punch already spoke about that.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
Al
that's what I'm
Haymon
saying.
is
That
not invested in fighters like he was before. He's not bringing in new fighters.
you
That
know
was it.
why?
Because he was looking to come out the game slowly.
Look, he's and people also got to remember he's an old guy as well. He's not this
Yeah, but
young
Punch, his
guy.
reputation is gonna look bad if Canelo announces, like Rick said, that's coming in a few days, and
No,
Eddie Hearn's gonna jump on it, that
this
they
is the
couldn't provide him the guarantee money. Then
he's not gonna look bad because once again, like I always say, people don't understand who Al Haymon is, even though when Al Haymon is a manager and advisor that owns a TV show called PBC.
Yeah, but his show ain't doing shit now.
Yeah, but all right, just like any other show.
So he like he was saying, he's a sinking ship now in boxing.
No, it's not that it's a sinking ship. It's just that shit is done.
Yeah,
not
so
that
if
it's a
it's done,
sinking
then it's a
ship.
sinking ship.
Well, he probably had to
Imagine,
downsize. He's downsizing.
Dancing
He's
with the
downsized.
Stars is
Like
not
when
a
you come
sinking
from
ship.
that and
Is
you
that's
downsize,
it.
it's a sinking ship for the fans now.
But that's what I'm saying, because y'all looking at PBC like it's not a show.
Okay, so this was a PBC show while it
It's a
lasted.
show. That's
While
what
it
that's what
lasted,
it is.
bro.
Al Haymon is a
Yeah.
manager. He was never a promoter. He's a manager and advisor. And if you look at the job that he's done for the fighters he managed, Keith Thurman living in mansion, Charlos
Yeah,
living
he
in
done his
mansion,
job, bro.
Danny Garcia living in mansion, Earl Spence living in mansion. Almost 90% of the fighters, he did his job as a manager, and that's why he never had to answer to the fans or media. It is not his job. The job of like promoters is Samson Lickow's job. It was Lou DiBella's job. It was Tom Brown's job. It was King Promotions' job. Those are the people that really need to be held accountable.
Why are you
Anyway,
guys still taking that clown seriously, man? It was wrong last time. It was wrong
look, man.
2 weeks ago.
Look, how true is it that Canelo really is leaving PBC now?
Uh, So why is he leaving? Because they don't have money, right?
They
That's
don't
the
have the
narrative.
funds for Canelo. How true is that, though?
So they've got the biggest fight in the sport on the table. Canelo Benavides. That fight will make $100 million. How the fuck don't they have money?
They don't have money to give Canelo up front.
Yeah, and let me
Why
ask you
would, he
something.
need it, why would he need it up front? Like, is this some backyard
Because,
operation?
you don't understand. Canelo Alvarez doesn't fight like that.
How do
He
you
is
know
a
when
fighter.
Canelo gets paid?
He's
How
a
do you
fighter
know?
that gets
How do you know when Canelo
35%
gets
of his
paid?
money up
How
front.
do you know Canelo gets paid up front? How do you know that?
Well,
Who told you that?
that's his business model.
How do you know
Once
that?
again, that's what I'm saying. It's like
How do you know?
people, yeah,
Tell me how you know.
Well,
it's
we
not.
don't know 100%, but we know that
When
him-
is the PBC ever
we know
skimmed paying a fighter?
we know that
When have
when
they ever
he's
not
been
paid a
getting
fighter?
told that he's been getting a upfront guarantee money, right?
No, he's getting a guarantee. That means if the fight flops, we're still going to pay you this amount. It doesn't mean you need to get paid before the fight because I don't trust you and all this. That's all it means, right? Punch. You get
And
paid.
you guys have got a lot to
You don't,
say.
you
I
don't
mean,
need to
you
get
got a lot
paid
to say
before.
now,
Give
bro.
all right,
This
look.
is a narrative that Rick
Who
Glazer
speaks?
just
Who?
made up.
Mirage. Who speaks for David Benavides?
His manager, promoter, both.
But who's making the deals for David Benavides?
Well, his manager.
That's Samson
Who's that?
Lickowitz. Samson
His
Lickowitz.
manager
Samson speaks
tells
for.
Samson.
He
No, the
speaks for.
manager
He's the
tells
one
Samson
that
what to do.
even when I asked Steven Espinoza said that yes, that Samson Lick was the
Okay, and so
promoter.
what?
Oh, Luis de Cubas.
What's the point? What's
No,
the point, man?
Samson Liquid is the promoter. The point is that is the promoter's job to get these fights, but they blame it on Al. No, Samson Liquid didn't get the job done. He's the one that's supposed to have the money. He's the promoter.
Samson doesn't have fucking tens. He never had tens of millions of dollars.
That's David Benavides' job for signing with him. Then
No promoter just has. Does Eddie Hearn have $30 million to pay Canelo?
everybody that is under the PBC umbrella is not in contract just to stay with PBC and do what Al Haymon is doing.
Question or not? Does
They
Eddie
could go
Hearn
anywhere,
have
just
$35 million
when
in his
Samson
bank account?
Lickowitz wants to go to
Does Eddie Hearn have
just like when
35
Samson
million in his
Lickowitz
bank
wants to
account?
go
Look,
to
I
go to
agree
Board
with this,
Promotion.
yeah.
Look,
That the
just like
fans
when
shouldn't be
Samson
Answer my
happy
question, you
to see that.
fuckwit.
Yo, let me speak this though. The fans shouldn't be happy to see the PBC downfall. That is stupid. All right, they shouldn't be fans saying good. They're nobodies. They were always fucking. They're a dying fucking breed. Whatever it is, that's not a fan's job to be happy that PBC is coming down. They haven't scheduled no fights. Yeah, It's weird as fuck. PBC ain't done shit. They've got one fight scheduled right now, and it doesn't.
They had the biggest fights last year.
Look,
last year was
at
like
the end
3
of the
months
day,
ago.
whatever's
they
going
the biggest
on,
fight of 2023.
whatever's
Yeah.
going on, bro. Al Haymon is already, whether people like it or not, he's a kind of a beta male. You never seen that man with.
I mean, I don't care. Look,
What I'm saying
the
is
only
Al
thing I've
Haymon
seen-
is now at a point in his age that he wants to be in a different world, bro. You can see there's nothing going on with Al
I think
Haymon.
You've
that's
never
why
even
he-
seen him in
that's
his-
why
He's
that's
at a
why
different
these
stage
promoters
of his
keep on
life
doing
now,
this
bro. He
because the
did what
right-
he did for Furman, Danny Garcia, Errol Spence. He did what he did. Now it's a different time.
Credible Mexican media reporting Canelo's insisting on fighting Charlo, and PBC is saying no, we're not going to pay you. If he leaves PBC, that'll be the reason, in my opinion.
Yeah, and
They're not going to pay him. They're not going to get hustled.
Say what you want.
They're not
PBC,
going to get
Al
hustled
you
Haymon
want
by
don't
down.
give
Canelo.
a fuck. Al
Listen.
Haymon has a fucking show, and he has
Yeah.
several fighters he manages, and the other promoters buy the slots. He cares
And
about
where does the
Plant.
money come from to
He
pay
cares
Canelo?
about
Where does
Charlo.
the money come from?
He cares about Plant, Charlo, Thurman, fucking
Spence.
Why did he sign
Spence.
Canelo? Why did he sign
Spence,
Canelo?
everybody that
Why did he
he
sign Canelo $100
manages,
million? Tell me that.
everybody that he manages takes off. That's his job. The other shit that happens on his show, he gives that power to these promoters.
Okay. Why did he sign Canelo to $100 million deal?
They
6 months ago.
It was a show. It was a Canelo Alvarez promotion and PBC presents, and I said that a long time ago.
He signed with the PBC.
We don't know the actual contract of that.
Yeah,
It was
why
not
did he sign with the
his
PBC?
contract. His contract is not like the regular contract. He was flipping his
why
own bill.
can't we
It's
stick with
reported
the
he's signed with it, so he's not.
It was
So
a
he's not
partnership.
Why we
It was a
why
he's
we
not on the
sitting there?
PBC
He was not
website.
signed
Signed
under.
We can talk
PBC.
about this business model for the next 1 hour, yeah? But why can't we talk about Canelo Alvarez and that other TV channel that Shava, whatever he's telling, Rick's telling me, that has certified what Rick's saying? That Canelo Alvarez, regardless of what Al Haymon's doing, he can't get the money for Canelo, and he promised Canelo, blah, blah, blah. It's a breach of contract, whatever that is, okay? Let's move forward. Say if Canelo isn't now with PBC, and he does move on, and this is what Rick has put his name up for, okay? Now, we can all say that, oh, no, there could be this and that. But say if Rick's got substance on that, and Canelo's moving forward to DAZN, Benavides' fight is never, ever going to happen. It's dead.
He
It's
ran
finished.
away to fight.
It was never going to happen when Canelo was on PBC. And even Rick said it. Even when he was on PBC, he never wanted that fight. So now Canelo's in the clear. He don't even, that's it. That fight's
He's
finished.
happy. Canelo's if this is true, which I don't think it is even.
Fight's finished.
Canelo's the happiest person. He escaped
Fight's
the Mexican
finished.
monster. He escaped. It's like a horror movie when you're getting chased and you finally escape and you're safe. Happiest day of his life, if it's true.
Yeah, but now, Punch, you said about 3 years ago, one day Berlanga's going to be the opponent. Everybody laughed at you. Remember that?
Mhm.
That's
Berlanga still need another fight. Man. He
Imagine
need
if
another
that
fight.
turns out to
He
be
need another
true.
fight, man. He's not ready.
Imagine if that turns out to be true. The same Berlanga they were laughing at, the same guy they were saying, you don't know shit about boxing. Imagine that now.
Yeah.
I know the video's still up.
That'll be
Imagine
embarrassing,
that,
man. Going running
Nah,
back.
if he-
to
Punch
Like-
was the first guy who said when Berlanga was coming up, he said, watch, this guy's going to be Canelo's opponent in a few couple of years. And everybody was laughing at Punch like, you don't know shit. That Punch is just pushing a Puerto
I
Rican
wouldn't
like
laugh.
a fanboy.
It's a perfect opponent for Canelo.
Look at that, Punch. You called it. It might be true. Wow. Canelo
I can understand more if he is fighting
faces
Berlanga.
Edgar Berlanga and didn't face David Benavides. How does that feel? And we got over 70 people in the building and many fucking haters. Smash the like button.
But what
So
I can
this is gonna
understand,
be-
if he leaves the PBC and fight Munguia, didn't they have a report come out and said that the PBC was willing to give him the $35 million guarantee for the Munguia fight, but
Yeah.
he insists on the Charlo fight. So
Yeah.
for him to leave the PBC and then go fight Munguia on his own really wouldn't make no sense.
No.
That's the only thing I'm saying. If he fight Berlanga, I can understand that. Berlanga, he's with Matchroom. I can see that. But if he go fight Munguia when PBC offered him allegedly $35 million guarantee to fight Munguia, and he was
Guys,
sitting on
you think
Charlo,
that Canelo Alvarez got off the Oscar de la Hoya deal, the Golden Boy deal that was supposed to be the richest contract for him to be empowered? You think he signed the PBC deal to be locked in? Nah, man. He could get away just like any promoter.
yeah, if they
Signed a
don't meet certain
promotional deal.
demands, he could head out. I guess evidently he had out. He was able
He
to get out
signed
the
a
contract.
promotional deal. It was co-promoted. He was a boss. Go check who promoted his last fight. It was
He also
Canelo
did announce.
Alvarez and Tom Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he did announce on that time that I've signed a 3-fight deal with Al Haymon.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's more logistics to the type of contract that he signed, that Canelo Alvarez signed.
Of course, there was a flaw where he could come out. Al Haymon don't need to get sued. You know, all those things obviously have to be taken into play. But I do feel, though, if he goes to DAZN, right, that's it, man. They're going to say Al Haymon is broke, motherfucker. That's
I think Canelo's original plan, he wanted to fight both Charlos and then whatever, somebody else.
But he's
Yeah,
But he got the one Charlo
They
fight out
wouldn't
of it.
accept. They said, this fight, we can't. It's not going to sell. We're not going to pay you. You're not going to fleece us. And now
And
Canelo's
that
got
time, Al
pissed off.
Haymon was good because he had Showtime. Showtime was backing the game.
And now we can go bankrupt Eddie Hearn.
How much
that's
money?
true.
How much money you think Al Haymon? Who you think made the most money of all these boxing power players last year?
I mean,
How the fuck would I know?
if you're in $900 million debt, you must have made a lot of money if you were hiding it somewhere.
Ain't nobody on debt.
Well, that was out
So
there
when's this going to
online
be
as well.
announced? When's this supposed to be announced?
Ain't
Like
nobody.
tomorrow?
I've been
Didn't say?
hearing that Al Haymon been in debt for how long? When he's gonna file for bankruptcy?
Yeah.
That might,
Hey,
yeah, yo, Rick said Al Haymon is finished. Watch.
When's it going to be announced? Is it tomorrow? Did he say? This
Nah,
big
he
news,
said-
right?
he said-
It's going to be all over the internet tomorrow, surely.
No, he said it's
See,
gonna maybe be.
like me, I don't worry. But let's say I don't worry about Al Haymon. I'm letting the people know whether he's here or not. Al Haymon's gonna go.
Hey, I
What
will
are
say
the
this,
other
though.
promotional companies that got all these fighters? Where they gonna go?
I will say this though, Mirage. I know you don't like Rick Glazer and he hates you, right? But we also know, yeah, that you don't like it if he's got any substance to what he's been saying all this time.
I'm still waiting for that.
I'm just
still
saying,
waiting for the
because
substance.
if there's any substance to what Rick Glazer has put out right now, and other people are certifying this, then Rick deserves his flowers, bro.
Do you remember
Because-
2 weeks ago, he
Guys,
literally
Nah, I'm
said
not, I said to Rick
Canelo's
earlier,
going to announce
I
he's
said
leaving
this to Rick
PBC
earlier,
and he's going to
that
fight
you are
Munguia. He said
ruthless.
that 2 weeks
The
ago.
things you say, I don't
Got
agree
that?
with
Get
you.
the fight.
Come
He
on,
can
man,
still
let me
get the
speak.
fight. He's
Sorry.
just what Samson Lickowitz. Samson Lickowitz could go to DAZN himself. Samson
I'm-
Lickowitz not signed to PBC. David Benavides is signed to Samson Lickowitz. All Samson Lickowitz gonna do is just go to DAZN, just like he took this chick. What's her name? That just fought
Yeah,
Christina
look,
Cruz.
if there's nothing around Al Heyman, they're gonna move like a fucking cockroach.
Yeah, so we can expect Eddie.
They're gonna
Hey,
leave him like a pile of trash because
We
that's
can
business
expect-
for you, bro. If Al Heyman hasn't got no things going around him and there's no good things happening around him, they're just gonna leave, go to DAZN or go.
So
to
I guess we
that's what's gonna happen.
I guess we can
That's it.
expect Eddie Hearn to send Benavides a huge offer to fight Canelo on DAZN by the end of the year, right?
Nah,
We can expect that.
Nah.
Why not? David had a 3-fight contract.
Until David goes and signs with Eddie or DAZN.
Yeah, but give him an offer. Surely he's going to give him an offer, dangle it.
Bro, you know that it don't
Monumental.
work like that. They're gonna get
Why
him
not?
over there. They're gonna leave Benavides to dry. And why did Benavides tell you that he's fucking
So
moving up?
Eddie Hearn doesn't like money.
Benavides is gonna move up and do his own thing now.
Yeah, he's
So
taking
Eddie
his
Hearn
own path.
doesn't.
Get
Eddie
that
Hearn.
through your head.
Eddie Hearn doesn't want to promote the biggest fight in the sport. Benavides Canelo's not interested.
Look, man,
Canelo
Canelo's
don't
not
want
gonna
to
make
fight.
the interest now.
Yeah, that's
Because-
the point. Canelo don't want this fight on DAZN, PBC, on the fucking moon.
Nah, he gonna fight.
Anywhere. He
wanna
doesn't
fight
want the
Berlanga.
fight.
He wants to fight Berlanga.
Yeah, of course he wants to beat up Berlanga. Of course he does.
And Berlanga
Do you
not
see
ready either. Berlanga need another fight. He not ready. I'd rather see the McGill fight. McGill's most seasoned. He's been
Berlanga
there
had a
with better
cut?
I
He had
competition.
a
think what
cut.
Berlanga
Samson should
didn't look
do.
that good
I
this fight
really
he
do
fought
believe. I
other night.
really do believe Canelo Alvarez. You guys can think I'm whatever you want to think. I believe Canelo Alvarez should have a one-day tournament. I believe he could beat Munguia and Berlanga on the same day, both
I
of them
say
On the same night, huh? You
Berlanga,
on the
probably right.
same fucking
I
night. He can do a special show. He could beat both
Berlanga,
of them
Mungia could
Two
get in
for
trouble,
one.
man.
I say
2 for
This
Samson
1.
version
Liquid
could get
should
in
sell the
trouble.
contract. Go to board promotions to buy out David Benavides.
This version of Mungia could get
That's
in
a
trouble,
good one,
man.
Punch.
Don't be shocked.
No, Punch said good. Get Oscar De La Hoya to buy out David Benavides. That puts more pressure on DAZN
Hey,
to get
Rap,
the fight.
can you put up my meme? Can you put up my meme?
Yeah.
As a Samson Liquid fighter ever fought on anything outside of PBC promoted card, all his fighters fight with the PBC. So that'll be something different for one of his fighters to go fight on another platform with another promoter. That's never happened. All his fighters are with the PBC, if I'm not mistaken. So
Oh,
Samson Liquid, do Samson Liquid have any fighters that fight on another platform besides the PBC? Does he have any fighters that he
yeah,
promotes?
that's what I said the other day, that he had the home girl. What's her name?
Talking about Sanisha, what her name, Sanisha?
No. Fundura fight Christina Cruz.
Oh, but you talking about Sebastian's sister?
Yeah.
Oh, she fights. Oh, yeah, she does fight on. What
That's
she been?
what
Yeah,
if
because
Samson don't got the money,
Al don't
if
do nothing
Samson
with
don't got the
female
money,
fighters.
look, what I'm saying, if Samson didn't have enough money, what he did a co-promotional deal to bring her with Golden Boy Promotions. That's what all these fighters are doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's what it is. Just sign a co-promotional deal or let Oscar De La Hoya buy out David Benavides' contract. It is what it is. Samson Liquid was never could afford any potential fighter. That's why even Manny Pacquiao left. He couldn't afford a Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah. If he moving up to 175 though, with Bivens with Matchroom and Better Bees with Top Rank. So yeah, he depending on who can win that fight with, what best route he probably could go as far as the
Hey,
zone.
does anybody know what the time is in America right now in California time?
It's 10:35.
11:35. 10:35.
Yeah,
Was it?
10:32 hours, 10:35 Pacific time.
Okay, I'll leave it. But tomorrow I want to get on somebody's neck. But go ahead.
Yeah, Benavides, that's good that Benavides, he saw the handwriting on the wall and he moving on with his career. He got a fight lined up with Gosvick. That's going to be, I guess, on Amazon Prime, and he's going to be moving up to 175. He's going to target the Better Be Bivol winner. So hopefully he can move on. He probably he's strong at 168, but I think he'll be much stronger at 175, not having to cut all that weight. So I think he's going to be even more dangerous.
The people that milked, I believe also, who milked PBC, the show, was the promoters. Because Al Haymon don't know every fighter. I know that for a fact. I've been in the locker room with certain fighters, and he doesn't know every fighter. He trusts the managers that he does business with or the promoter he does business with, and they let Al Haymon know, hey, yo, my fighter is ready for TV. He is? Okay, bring him on. Yep. That's what promoters do to these networks. They get a budget, and then that's how they get their money. Oh, this is a championship fight. Oh, this is a good fight. All right, let's put it on. And they just getting that network money. They're getting that TV money. They're hustling. These promoters are hustling also Al Haymon. Top Rank is hustling ESPN. Golden Boy and Matchroom is hustling DAZN. The head of these people don't know fucking boxing. ESPN,
hey, let me ask you this though.
Don't know boxing.
Let me ask you this though.
That's why they give the promotional money, their promotional deals, so they could handle their own shit.
Yeah. The thing about it is the PBC, they got 12 to 14 dates with the Amazon Prime. So he's got around 200 fighters. So he's, if this report is true, he's basically downsized, and he's got to have some dates for fighters that, like you say, that he manages, he advises. He's got to make sure he has some fights lined up for him this year with a limited amount of dates that he's going to be working with. He don't have another platform. So it's going to be interesting to see how he does it.
For fucking Canelo. You think these people don't got money for Canelo? Yes, they do got money for Canelo. The thing is, maybe Canelo Alvarez was trying to milk them with certain fights, and they like, nah, you ain't going to milk us with this. Now we want David Benavides. We're gonna give you your money, but let it be David Benavides. And Canelo Alvarez probably saying, nah. Give me $35 million for Jamal Charlo. And then I'll probably get David Benavides after. They got the money for Canelo. For David Benavides, they got that money. Don't get it twisted.
Mm-hmm.
Which investor ain't stupid and be like, yo, yeah, we're going to invest in that Canelo Alvarez versus David Benavides? Who? Come on, the money is there. This is boxing. This is boxing.
Yep. Didn't want to make
Canelo maybe is trying to milk the PBC. And they probably catching on saying, nah, that's what the Zone did. Same shit. The Zone said no to Golden Boy, not this fight. Y'all promised us y'all gonna give us a Triple G trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're just gonna see how it plays out, right? That could be part of it. Rick Glazer could be true. That Al Heyman's not got funders no more. Now he's in trouble because of Showtime putting themselves out the game. So his fighters are on the bench, and you ain't got a schedule. You'll see that his funds are minimum dry. And he'll only be just about putting a few fights. We don't know. I even said to him, don't you expect a man like Al Heyman to make some moves and get some others involved and make things happen? And he said, I don't think so now. So we'll see. At the end of the day, if Canelo is moving away from Al, Deontay Wilder's now moved away from Al, Subriel Matias has gone to DAZN. Hey, maybe there could be some truth that Al Heyman don't have that fucking glory money now. He can't play it for the fighters the way he used to. His days of that has come to dry. We don't know.
Yeah. Maybe the PBC was working on a deal with Canelo, and that's why they didn't, get a chance to release the rest of their schedule for 2024. Now that Canelo is allegedly moving on, now you might see them start putting on fights and start announcing fights for the rest of their schedule. They probably was working on the Canelo. They didn't really want to do nothing until they get Canelo lined up, their biggest name.
But he did say this, that Canelo guarantees. He wants guarantee in any fight he does, and that's how he's been doing his business with other promotions or networks and where he is now. And due to Canelo has that way that he won't fight unless you give him that, right? He said other fighters will bet on themselves and they'll take what they can get. You know what I mean? Like even on the pay-per-view numbers.
Yeah, he won't high guarantee. He don't believe in relying on that back end money. Even though he does get back end money, he wants most of his money is upfront money. So, and again, he wanted that for Charlo. And evidently, PBC didn't want to put up that money for Charlo for the Charlo fight. They felt that fight was a lose-lose.
Showtime fight. When was the last day that PBC or Al Heyman involvement on the Showtime? When was that last fight?
That was the David Morrell fight. I think that was middle part of December. I think that was their last call, late December. The David Morrell fight. That was the last Showtime card.
And where are we now? When's the first card ever starting between that Amazon Prime?
Supposed to be March 30th. Now that March 30th.
Wait. Let's get to these points. That's nearly 3 months. Yeah, over 3 months. Right? Yeah. Because when you hit March 30th, you're going to April the 1st. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's basically 4 months into the year.
4 months. Okay. Yep. In 4 fucking months, all those fighters around Al, and you only got one fight.
Yep.
Is that not weird as fuck?
Yeah, that was supposed to be Tank Davis' fight. He's supposed to fight on March 30th, but he was still dealing with some legal issues. I think he, house arrest, he had an ankle monitor on, so he wasn't available. That was supposed to be Tank Davis fighting on March 30th.
Yeah, but bro, does that not seem to you weird as does that not seem like a big problem right there? What I'm saying.
Yeah, it's a big problem. It's a big problem.
One fight.
Yep.
In 4 months has been announced.
Yep. That's bad. That's not looking good, man. 4 months in, and you got a lot of guys that's sitting on the sideline. Ain't falling well over years, just sitting waiting. Stoyanis and Danny Garcia. You got a lot of people sitting out there waiting. Trying to see what going on. I know they talking to their managers and people wondering what's going on. What I will say though is maybe, like I said, they was trying to lock down the Canelo fight for May 4th. That's what was holding things up. Now that he's moving on allegedly, now they can start working on their other fight cards. Maybe you start hearing some fights get announced in the next couple of weeks. If not,
but
we get
isn't
into
that
we get into
so
the
now
March.
that's a
We get into
bubble?
March and we don't hear nothing. Then sums up. We don't start hearing fights getting announced. We get in the middle part of March. You
But
know.
go ahead, John.
Yeah, we've had, like we said, we got, like, so you got the March 30th. We basically got Tank and Frank Martin fighting. Now they don't have a date lined up. I heard May 26th. That's gonna be the date, you know. Which I was wondering about that. I was like, man, he gonna fight like 3 weeks after Canelo fighting on May 4th. That's gonna hurt his pay-per-view numbers, but maybe it ain't gonna hurt it now if Canelo's going to leave, go to the zone. They ain't got to really worry about it because he's not their fighter. They can just go line up the Tank fight when they for May 26th or whatever. So we'll have to see, man, in the next week or two. Well, BBC start announcing fights. They ain't got to worry about trying to lock down a fight for Canelo. They can start working on their other cards for the other fighters.
Yeah, but this is where the major problem lies here. The major problem lies here is Rick Glazer. If there's substance to what the man has been saying for all this time, and he got these kind of sources that even know about people's fucking accounts, that Rick got some serious powerful people working with him in boxing, because he said that this is going to happen. So if this is what's happening, and Canelo Alvarez is leaving Al Haymon, PBC, because they can't bring that money to the table, then bruh, PBC's coming at the time now that they ain't got them kind of fundings. They're not players in the game like that no more. So if that happens, then you're gonna see now a lot of fighters are not gonna want to be there. They're gonna say, wait there, this is a sinking ship now. Al Haymon can't produce the money for Canelo, and Canelo's a big pay-per-view seller.
Yep.
So yo, man, that's gonna look bad for PBC and their show, because already they're looking like a bit dull. This is the first time they had a great year as they were coming out of the game to move to Amazon Prime. But now we're hearing they don't have the funding. It is looking weird because in 4 fucking months, you guys have got one fight.
Yep.
One fucking fight. Hey, yo, that's weird as fuck.
Yeah,
So, hey,
when they
man,
lost Showtime, that was a big blow to the PBC. We didn't know it at the time. It was a bigger blow than even I realized. That was a big blow to PBC. And they was able to put up a lot of the money to put those fights on. And now they don't have them, man. Amazon Prime is a platform, but they're not putting up the money like Showtime was doing for the PBC.
like this guy said, Jeff Bezos, the Amazon fucking president, Jeff Bezos, don't want nothing to do with their fucking boxing.
Yeah, he's just providing the platform. They're not gonna put none of their money up.
Providing you a platform.
Yeah, you got to put the money up. They just providing you an outlet to show your fights. That's it.
Okay, so going forward, how do you think this affects all these fighters? Because if you haven't seen a fighter fight and they lost their biggest cash cow, which is Canelo Alvarez, then how do you see these stables and all these fighters that were fighting around Showtime, PBC? How does this unfold in your eyes?
I think some of the bigger names, I think they'll stick with the PBC, but some of them guys that's maybe, guys that's with the PBC but not real big names, maybe they known to the hardcore but not real big names, they might start jumping ship. They start getting, they gotta, they can't be sitting around, staying inactive. They might start looking to go to other networks and fight for other promoters. You might start seeing guys like that. I think people like Spence. I don't think Spence or Benavides going anywhere. I think they're gonna stay there. Benavides, Spence, guys on that top level. Charlo, I don't think they're going nowhere. But you might see guys, say like a Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia might want to call Eddie Hearn and try to negotiate a deal with Conor Benn. He probably might be looking for one more big payday before he hang up his gloves. That could be a good fight for him down there in the UK. He probably can make some good money fighting Conor Benn. That's what I'd do, because I don't see anything appealing for him with the PBC. They was talking about a fight with him and Lara, but Lara is fighting Zafara. He's fighting on the card of Thurman versus Zeus. So a guy like that, you maybe see move around, kind of like what Wilder did when he signed that deal with the Turkish leader over there. He signed a 3-fight deal over there. So you might see some fighters at the top level maybe moving around certain instances. But I think more of the fighters like Spence, Charlo, Benavides, Tank, I don't think they're going nowhere. And I don't think PBC is actually going out of business. I think it's more of a case of they're going to have to downsize because they only have one platform, and the platform is only providing them with 12 to 14 dates. So he got to be very selective in the fights he put on and in the fights that he showcased, because he's going to have to make this thing work with Amazon Prime. Because if it don't work with Amazon Prime, it could be that death knell to the PBC.
I mean, the way it sounds, then it's like Al Heyman's now banking on what fans will pay for the fights on Amazon Prime. And if they can pay on Amazon Prime, then he can pay the fighters, and that can still roll the shit, right? But fighters are going to still want that money that they've been getting for the last years, and how they've been, getting a certain amount of guarantee before they get into the ring. That's just the model of everybody else's. They look by your numbers, they see how many fights you've sold, they look by how many you've sold, and they also work by the tickets, and they just generate a certain amount of funds for you and say that's your guarantee. Some fighters get 2.5 million, some fighters get 3 million, some fighters get 10 million, some fighters get 5 million based off their viewership. Okay? So that data is what they go by. That's the sales that they got. So if they're not going to get that kind of money, regardless how much they love Al Haymon, they're going to move like Canelo and say, fuck it. We're going to go take ourselves somewhere else where we can make big fights and make our money. Nobody's going to want to bank on themselves and just say, oh, yeah, pay for pay-per-view on Amazon Prime, and I don't get no guarantee money. I'm just gonna bank on the fans. Man, most of the fans ain't even gonna pay on Amazon Prime. You already know, and I know they're gonna fucking stream it. Ain't nobody. Amazon customers are not boxing customers, my friend. And then once you have to build that, now you have to build a fan base on Amazon Prime, because all their millions of subscribers, they're in there for shopping. They're in there for business. Lots of them are watching other sports channels on Amazon, but it's not a place that you're paying pay-per-view for fucking boxing.
Yep. Yeah, people don't know to look for
So we're
boxing on
going to see
Amazon.
on this event, which is going to take place on the 30th of March, and we're going to see how much of a sellout this new model of Amazon Prime is going to attract the world of fans to pay. How much they got to pay in America? Can you tell everyone?
For Thurman Zoo, I don't think they announced the pay-per-view numbers, the pay-per-view price for that fight yet. I'd imagine it'd be around $79.99, $80. I would imagine it'd be that for that card, but they haven't officially announced the pay-per-view price for that fight. So we have to just wait and see, man. They probably need to lower it, really, if they want to get a good number. They probably need to lower it down like $39.99 or $49.99. But I don't know the guarantee that they offered for Thurman, but typically, they offer their PBC fighters kind of low guarantees, and they make their money on the back end on pay-per-view. They don't believe in the high guarantees. Outside of Mayweather, when he was there, most of their fighters is lower guarantees, back end money. So I would imagine that's probably the case with Thurman. And another thing with that fight is Al Haymon only playing half. He's only playing half for that main event. He's paying Thurman's guarantee. He's not paying Zoo's guarantee. Zoo's guarantee is from No Limit Promotions, his promoter. So that's another reason why that fight was probably able to get done. That's why he probably was willing to do the same thing with Canelo and McGill. I paid Canelo's guarantee, which is going to be high, but Golden Boy would have been, they would have had to pay McGill's guarantee. But obviously, Canelo didn't want to fight McGill. So if he's leaving the PBC, he must be leaving to fight Berlanga. Because he's leaving to fight McGill, that would make no sense to me. Because he was offered to fight McGill with the PBC. So I think it's the Berlanga fight or somebody else.
I don't know, man. It's a bit of a shock to the fans as well, because now the fans are not going to get this David Benavides fight. That's gone down the drain, and even they weren't getting it even while he was on PBC. So that fucking hurts that situation. As far as any fight else, Canelo shut down the Terence Crawford fight. He said he don't want to fight Terence Crawford because Crawford's too small. But he didn't say that about Errol Spence.
See, that's the problem. That's why that's what might be killing the deal with him in the PBC. All the big money fights, he turned it down. David Benavides and Terence Crawford are the two biggest money fights for Canelo with the PBC. He don't want to fight now one of them, and that's why
I
he's
don't know,
probably
man.
going to the
People like
zone.
Mirage have been dying over here for 2 years for pushing the Canelo to fight Benavides. So has so many other fans. I mean, Mirage must be dying with his vomit. Mirage, are you good? Yeah. You know, he's in the
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
in the
yeah.
panel. He's in the panel, and I'm sure it's giving him brain damage. That every single day there was different news about Canelo Alvarez. First, Canelo's gonna fight Jamal Charlo. Then Michael Benson and this other Mike Cappinger, they were announcing. Do you remember Canelo's gonna fight Crawford and Jamal Charlo? All these stupid things that we kept hearing every day. Then we heard Canelo is looking at facing Jaime Munguia, right? But we never
Yeah.
heard no Benavides.
I
All
don't
this
think I
fucking
don't think he's
time,
fighting
we
McGill.
never heard no motherfucking Benavides, bro. We heard about every single fighter: Crawford, Munguia, fucking Jamel, fucking everybody else, but fucking Benavides. But go ahead, take the floor.
Yeah, you're right. We heard a lot of different reports about him fighting several different names, but in all actuality, he didn't want to fight. Definitely didn't want to fight Benavides, and definitely didn't want to fight Crawford, and that's the reason why his relationship with the PBC probably fell apart, man. He's probably moving on to the zone if these reports are true by Rick Glazer, who's reputable, and Chava, ESPN, who's reputable. So we just have to wait and see, man, for them to confirm these reports. But it ain't looking good right now. So we just have to wait and see, man. But I would imagine if
So
Canelo is leaving the
while
PBC,
we've
it's
been
just for the
talking,
Berlanga
JB,
fight. I don't see McGill as his next fight. He's not fighting. He's not gonna fight no fellow Mexican fighter. He already said he ain't never gonna fight McGill anyway. McGill is a young up and coming fighter. He's probably the heir to the Canelo Alvarez throne as far as the next great Mexican champion. I don't think Canelo gonna fight McGill. If he's leaving PBC, he's gonna leave to fight Berlanga, I think. That's a classic Mexico versus Puerto Rico rivalry. We've seen a lot of great matchups throughout the history of boxing. Great Mexican fighters taking on great Puerto Rican fighters. De La Hoya, Trinidad, for example. So I think that's probably the likely destination for Canelo if he's indeed leaving the PBC. So we have to just see, man. We have to wait and see, man. Like I said, I don't think the PBC is out of the business of boxing. I just think they probably going to downsize because they only have one platform. The platform, Amazon Prime, is one of the biggest apps in the United States. They put on Thursday night football. They paid $1 billion to showcase Thursday night football. So they got money and they got the platform. But the PBC, man, once they get on the Amazon Prime, man, they got to run promos and they got to run commercials and let everybody know that they're on Amazon Prime, man, because people do know Amazon Prime here in the United States based on, the NFL. So they own a big time app. They own one of the biggest apps in the United States. So got way more subscribers to Amazon Prime than they have to the Zone here in the United States. So they on a bigger platform as far as that goes. And they need to announce their presence on Amazon Prime here quickly, man. Especially you got a card coming up in another month, March 30th. We in the end of February, basically a month out from the Thurman Zoo fight. They should be getting ready at least by the first week of March to start running promos. Trying to promote that card, man. If you want to, it's a pay-per-view card, so you want to let everybody know that you're putting on that event on that date and try to sell the fight.
Now, let me say this, Mirage, while you've been talking for hours, Mirage has made this new uh, Photoshop. He's been sitting there making pictures of Canelo Alvarez, and now Mirage is on a suicide watch. His biggest fight and biggest dream of his life with Canelo versus Benavides has gone down the trash.
It's a shame, man.
No,
That's why it's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame, man, because it's one of the biggest fights to be made in boxing for 2024. It's a true 50-50 fight. You know, you have people believe Canelo gonna win. You got people believe Benavides will win. It's a great matchup. If it don't happen, it's just that's the reason why boxing, man, right now it's a niche sport here in the United States. You know, I love the sport, but it's just not. You don't get these fights done that people want to see, because that's the type of fight that's going to attract the casual boxing fans. You have ESPN and people that don't really cover boxing like that, they're gonna be talking about that fight. They'll probably be down there covering that fight. People like Stephen A. Smith and Shannon Sharp, people like that, they're gonna be talking about Canelo versus Benavides. They won't see that fight. Canelo Berlanga, it's a good fight, but it's not on that level, man. Ain't nobody ESPN, First Take, and these shows, they ain't talking about no Canelo. They'll mention Canelo fight Berlanga, but they probably have the ESPN crew down there for Canelo versus Benavides. They'll be down there Thursday, for the press conference, Friday for the weigh-in. They'll be doing live shots from the site of that fight, promoting that fight. That's what they did with the Mayweather Pacquiao fight. They was down there for that fight. They was down there for the Tank and Ryan fight. So that fight is on that level. So it's a shame, man, if it don't get done. It'd have been like that for Canelo Benavides or even Canelo Crawford. Those are the type of fights that attract the casual boxing fans and the sports media that don't normally cover boxing. They're gonna be covering those type of fights, and that's what boxing needs. So there'll be another black eye for the sport if the fight don't ever come to fruition.
Now I want to ask you a simple question. If you're hearing and you can see that there's a major problem and a big downfall in the PBC and Al Haymon's fighters and what they were doing before with Showtime and what's going on today, right?
Mm-hmm.
If this is what you're seeing, are you happy that PBC is coming to the end, or are you upset that it's happening like this way?
I'm not happy about it. I'm a fan of the sport. Let's be one. You'll be another, platform that produced the biggest fight of 2023 and produced a lot of big fights here the last 10 years.
Let me just say this before you answer. You know how many hundreds of thousands of fans have been going at PBC on the social media for many years, saying that their fighters are lazy, their fighters don't fight each other, their fighters have fucked up the sport, their fighters are waiting to the end. And every single PBC fighter that finally stepped up, okay? If you look at the pattern, every fighter that finally took a big fight on another cross promotion, away from their own house, away from their own inside fighters, they lost. Deontay Wilder started, he lost. You saw all the fighters going to other promotions. I mean, not other promotions. Al Haymon did a cross promotion for the top fighter against the other top fighter. Stephen Fulton fought in Norway, he lost. PBC fighters at the top started getting beat. All of them. Errol Spence fought Terence Bud Crawford, he lost. So whenever their fighters stepped up, at the end, they all started losing. Do you see that? Do you believe that their fighters were too lazy, or they got too carried away with fighting once every 18 months? What do you think?
No, they just lost to better fighters. Everything is on a fight by fight basis. You can't just lump all fights into one category. Oh man, it was just the PBC fighters being lazy. That's why they was 4-21, I think, versus fighters from other platforms. Yeah, it just Spence was an underdog versus Crawford. Porter was an underdog versus Crawford. Tank was a favorite over Ryan Garcia. He beat Tank. So, it wasn't like it was some big upsets. They were underdogs and they lost, they lost fights. That's just what it is, man. I can't really just say it was because they was being lazy or they was only fighting once a year or twice a year or stuff like that. I just think they lost to better fighters, and they were, in most cases, underdogs going into the fights. They were their opponents were the betting favorites in those fights. So that's just how it goes sometimes. Who to say if Tank fights Shakur, who will win that fight? I don't think it had nothing to do with, oh man, another PBC fighter gonna lose because he's fighting a fighter outside of the PBC. I wouldn't look at it like that. I would say Tank has a good shot to beat a Shakur. It'll be just a 50-50 fight, but I think Tank will have a good shot to win that fight. So it's just about
No,
the
but
matchup.
I think you gotta understand, like all the PBC fighters when they fought the top guys, yeah, they lost, and it's like their fighters were dominating within the PBC, but most of their top guys have lost. Is that not a pattern? Does anybody not see a pattern there? Okay, Mastermind. Why did all the top guys in PBC lose when they stepped out of their comfort zone and fought another top guy in another company?
Inactivity.
Talk about that.
Inactivity. You knock a guy out and you take off a year and a half. Are you freaking crazy? Inactivity. You must Earl Spence. Inactivity.
Oh yeah, that's the common similarity. They were all PBC has been making their fighters fight like once a year and a half. Like it's taking too long.
Yeah, but isn't this upsetting for all of us as fans now, yeah? That we really are seeing in 4 fucking months, Dizzy Dro, they've only announced one fight. And now
That's
Canelo
what I'm saying.
Alvarez has left PBC on the circumstances of PBC not having the money for Canelo's guarantee like they had on for the 3-fight deal. Now he's left them, breach a contract. Is that bad
I
for
thought
us
he had
as fans?
I thought they had the money though for him. That's crazy.
They had the money for the Munguia fight, but he don't want to fight Munguia. That's the problem. He want to fight Charlo. They don't want to put up the money for Charlo, so he's gone. He's probably going to fight Berlanga.
No, that's not true. That's not how Rick said it. Rick said they just can't produce the money for even the Benavides fight. He goes, the money that Canelo is all talk, they're not got the funds. They're not producing it in his escrow account. That's why they're not being able to use Canelo's name on any Amazon or any kind of a return on the second fight.
Canelo don't want to fight Benavides, though. He's been offered a Benavides fight twice and turned it down. So it ain't got nothing to do with it. They got the money for Benavides. Trust me, they got the money for Benavides. He don't want to fight Benavides.
You didn't say that there. I mean, Rick Glazer's the man who was telling us that they don't have the money and Canelo's going to leave. So he was telling us that over a fucking nearly a month.
Yeah,
not about all the fights that were getting announced or not announced. He was just telling us basically they don't have no money to pay him. And it has kind of, look, that's why Canelo moving to DAZN is because he knows that DAZN is a comfort zone for him. They can guarantee his money. And he already has done good business with DAZN and generated over hundreds of millions. So he's good with DAZN. He knows that. Go ahead.
Yeah, he knows DAZN. He's fought over there with Eddie Hearn and Golden Boy. He knows DAZN. And I think, like I said, when Showtime parted ways with the PBC, got out of the business of boxing, that really hurt the PBC. I think if Showtime was still with the PBC, Canelo probably would still be with the PBC because Showtime is a bigger platform than DAZN. His fight with Jamel Charlo, it did 650,000 pay-per-view buys, much higher numbers than when he fought on DAZN when he took on John Ryder. That did 200,000, 220,000 pay-per-view buys. His lowest numbers in many, many years since probably the Anguilla fight. That's when he first started doing pay-per-views as the A-side. So them numbers were horrible.
At this point, because you guys have not even seen in 120 days any fight after the last fight with David Morrell on that Showtime card. Now, if you guys haven't seen no fights, if PBC fold now, is it good for boxing? Because all their fighters now can go other places and make big fights? Or if PBC stay, is it bad? If PBC are going down, is it good or bad for boxing is the question I have in the chat. I want to ask everybody who's listening, after you've seen this outlook, if PBC fold now and Canelo's going and they ain't got much going on, is it good for boxing or is it bad for boxing?
Go ahead, Mastermind.
I mean, it's the changing of the times.
very
It's
bad.
bad.
Yeah,
It's bad. It's bad because if you understand, Top Rank and ESPN, they got a limited amount of dates too. It ain't like Top Rank got some, unlimited dates to fight on ESPN. They ain't putting on no major fights for the most part. Top Rank on ESPN, they put on fights leading up to other big events. They like Shakur Stevenson, he fighting on a Thursday and lead up to a race car event. Teofimo Lopez fighting on a Thursday leading up to the Super Bowl. They're not putting on no hell of events their own self. They got limited dates because the ESPN, they looking, their number one priority is the NFL and the NBA. Boxing is way down the list as
But
far
the
as
fans
ESPN
don't
goes.
think like that. See, I'm just trying to see how the fans think. But the fans are thinking now, nah, fuck them. It's good.
And the
Let them
zone,
go. Bye to PBC. We can
okay,
get them to fight other fighters now. We don't care about that fight. This is crazy. PBC gave us so much in boxing at one point. And
yeah, but
now the fans are throwing them in the dirt. Like, now, fuck you. Get out of here. You ain't giving us no fights
they,
anymore. You're not good to us anymore. So get the fuck out of here. Look how the fans don't care, bro.
all these
They're ready for a new journey.
all these promoters got certain amount of dates that they got to fulfill with these different platforms. Golden Boy, the Zone give Golden Boy a certain amount of dates. Golden Boy give Matchroom a certain amount of dates. ESPN give Top Rank a certain amount of dates. So unless those dates expand, which I doubt, especially ESPN because they got different sports that they show on there. Unless those dates expand, and then they'll be able to so those PBC fighters that don't have a home can go over there and fight on those different platforms. If that's the case, then good. If not, then what's going to happen is the big name guys, they'll find homes. But what's going to hurt me is those middle guys, middle of the road guys, and those guys on the lower levels, they're not going to be fighting. They're going to be fighting on non-TV. They're going to be fighting on, they're going to be on the card, but it's going to be on a non-TV card. It'll be 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon. They'll be fighting. So they're going to it's going to push down a lot of those fighters that will probably be fighting on
Wow.
they be fighting on the TV portion of the
PBC
card.
proper broke cunts.
They'll
Fans
be
are
fighting on TV
ruthless,
push. They're
bro.
gonna get pushed down.
Fans are ruthless.
But
When
you're
it
gonna have
comes
a
to
limit.
fans,
You got less platform to show these fighters. So that's
yeah,
never a
but
good
I've
thing.
seen what the fans are like when they don't get their way and they see that, and I don't blame them because you don't giving us no boxing. They don't want to be involved in the politics. They don't give a fuck if Al Haymon can't get another 10 billion from another hedge fund. They're like, you ain't got the money no more. Get the fuck out of our. Like, the fans are like users. And I don't blame them because if they're not getting the fights, they're like, nah, fuck you. Let the fighters go somewhere else so we can watch the fights. Right? So I get that at the same time from the fans. But bro, PBC Al Heyman gave you a lot in boxing, people.
The biggest fights that
Come
was
on,
getting
man.
put
Can I
on was
speak
being
to the
put on
people
by the
just 1 minute?
PBC.
Just 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute, yeah? And I want to ask these people, look at what they're saying. Look, this guy Marcos saying bye PBC. And like we paying for these pay-per-view. Fuck them. And I think these guys are giving PBC a hard time for all those times that they gave them pay-per-views after pay-per-views that fans started getting sick of these pay-per-views, which were not even world championship level. Chrissy Ariola, they charged for pay-per-view with Chris Ariola and Andy Ruiz. They
Yeah,
even charge you pay-per-view for Tank Davis versus Mario Barrios. They charge you pay-per-views for Keith Thurman versus Mario Barrios. They even charge you pay-per-views for Charles Martin versus Luis King Kong Ortiz.
that was ridiculous.
I'm just saying. So after
yeah,
a while,
that's ridiculous.
Dizzy Dro, I haven't heard a word from you. You've heard of all these big news. You heard that Canelo's leaving PBC. You're hearing that PBC are running dry for money. What you got to say about it?
Nah, yeah, PBC dropping the ball, man. Like you said, they were charging too much for the pay-per-views for like non-quality pay-per-views, and then they last year they put out a lot of good fights. Like they stepped it up last year, but might be too late, a little too late. It's just not looking too good, man, for PBC right now. They lost Canelo. That's losing money too, right there, man.
Matthias, Deontay Wilder.
Matias left just now. Yeah, Wilder's no longer. Damn.
And Matthias just put
It's not
a
looking good.
message out Subriel Matias is calling Canelo Alvarez a big chicken because he said that you ducked David Benavides, though. Wow. That's crazy, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, look, man. Al Haymon has done some big events. He did some big business with Beyonce, Jay-Z. He's done some big business with Floyd Mayweather, but he couldn't handle the business no more with Canelo Alvarez. They changed the pay-per-view for Hector versus Tank, and people forgot. Yeah, guarantee it wasn't fan pressure. Tank would be fighting another taco truck driver. Look, man, rap PBC like the popular kids in promotional companies. That's the fucking problem. No, but look, come on, guys. Al Haymon and PBC gave you some major fights. When the shit was good and he had all that money bankrolling, he invested it into his fighters. He invested into boxing. It's not like he didn't bring the boxing game. And, you know, after working with Oscar De La Hoya, if you don't know the truth, after he was working with Oscar De La Hoya, let me tell you the true stories. And let's get Al Haymon's picture here, because Al Haymon don't talk to nobody. Al Haymon don't talk to nobody. How about we get Al Haymon interview? Ain't Al Haymon turning up for no one, bro. He will never talk to the day he dies. That man don't talk to no one. But let me find something for you. Let me find you something here. If you guys can keep it moving while I find something.
Yeah, no more big fights, man, for Canelo.
Yeah. I can't hear nobody. My mic's fucked. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with my mic. Let me know. Give me a sec.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
no, like I said,
Munguia.
we
It's
remember
gonna be
when Al
Munguia and
Haymon,
Berlanga, man.
it's got to be Berlanga. I can't see how it's gonna be McGill. He's not fighting no Mexican fight. I think it's gonna be Berlanga. He's Puerto Rican. I think it's gonna be Berlanga. And McGill, he got offered the McGill fight with PBC. They was gonna give him the $35 million to fight McGill, but he was insisting on Charlo. So I don't know why he would leave the PBC and fight McGill on his own, because he obviously don't want to fight McGill. That's
Oh,
one of the reasons why he's
I
leaving the
think I
PBC.
know. I think I know why. Because he's a DAZN fighter. So why fight Munguia with a third party? PBC.
All right,
When
can
we
you
could
hear
cut
me
them
now?
out and
Mic
just
check, mic check. Can you
go
hear me?
straight with DAZN.
Can you
A
guys hear
third
me?
party.
Nobody
Yeah,
can hear
yeah,
me, no?
yeah,
Yo,
yeah. We can hear you.
all right, JB, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yo, can the chat, can you hear me? All right, we good now. We're back. So this man, Al Haymon, right? If you do any research with this man, you will know. Let me get the super chat before
He
I
also said his next fight gonna be against
Yo, I'm trying
American.
to
So
speak, bro. Okay,
that'll
go ahead.
go ahead.
No. Trying to speak something, but then this guy sent a super chat. Does this mean he's talking that he's taking his fight dates too?
Yeah, he's taking his fight dates. He fights on Cinco de
Yeah,
Mayo
he always.
Of
Yeah,
course,
and
that's
Mexican Independence
Canelo's
weekend.
dates.
he
Yeah,
That's
always.
yeah,
Canelo's fucking dates. Canelo's dates are what Canelo's dates are, bro.
he taking the dates with him.
Yeah, big up to Michael Ford. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's taking whatever his dates are, he's taking them wherever he's taking them, right? But
Yep.
look, we have to remember something. Al Haymon has been in this industry and the entertainment world for many years.
Yeah. Worked with Beyonce, Michael Jackson. He's worked with some big time people, man. This guy's
This
made a whole
man
lot of
worked
money.
with, tell him again, Michael who?
Michael Jackson, the king of pop. He didn't work with Beyonce.
Right. This man's done a lot in the industry. If you go do some research, you've seen he's worked with big, big names. Now, there has been a lot of people who's tried to sue Al Haymon. Al Haymon has been sued. There's been a lot of NDAs, like non-disclosure, which is things that had been dealt with out of court, all kinds of shit. But Al Haymon has been a big player, quiet, like a ghost. A man doesn't know what Al Haymon speaks about because Al Haymon don't speak to nobody. Nobody. You've only seen him a few times here and there. You can't even ask this man for a fucking interview. Not one interview can you get. If anybody can find an interview of the ghost, Mr. Al Haymon, then guess what? It'll be mad. There ain't no interview. Now, let me tell you something else about him. Big up to Caesar. Respect to Caesar. Now, Al Haymon, he did some big boy moves with Floyd Money Mayweather. He brought Floyd Mayweather into a billionaire status, meaning like he constructed a few things to show him how to work his network and how to work his money even. And we're hearing that he's the guy that has been the advisor of Floyd. How Floyd did his deals with networks is because of Al Haymon. Al Haymon's experience, you know? So Al Haymon is a guy that has done some serious shit. But at the same time, when he came into boxing, it's been good for boxing, but then it's been a curse for some of the boxing fans and the boxing world. Because promoters like Bob Arum, Top Rank, Golden Boy, Eddie Hearn, and everybody has said that Al Haymon is one of the worst people to do business with. He only lets his fighters fight those fighters when it suits them and it's on their terms. The other thing Al Haymon we've known is that when he came into boxing, he did do a lot of stuff and he was working with no one else but the golden boy himself, Oscar De La Hoya. He was working with Oscar De La Hoya, had a business relationship with Oscar De La Hoya. But when Oscar De La Hoya started having his own problems, his depression, when he was having those cocaine and he started needing to go to rehab and he was drinking too much and he was partying too much and he had sexy women all the time, even to the point that women were making him wear lingeries. Oscar De La Hoya went a bit crazy for a bit. But Oscar De La Hoya was the man that was showing Al Haymon the game and was doing the boxing business, and Al was working with him too. But then came a time that Al Haymon decided to do his own thing. He got big time money at the time, and he managed to find ways to get all those fighters that were working with Oscar De La Hoya to slowly start coming into PBC and working with Al Haymon. So when he started encouraging that, there was another middleman. Let's see if you remember Oscar De La Hoya's right-hand man, who actually snaked Oscar De La Hoya. While Oscar was having a bad time, he snaked all the fighters and cashed out and started sending them to who? Al Haymon. And that was Oscar De La Hoya's right-hand man. Who was that? That was Richard Schaefer. Richard Schaefer was Oscar De La Hoya's right-hand man. But then he took all the business and sent it more towards and influenced the business to Al Haymon. Now, do you remember that? Hey, Dizzy Dro, do you remember that?
I heard about that. I heard about that. I mean, Al Heyman probably asked everyone how much they get paid, and he just doubled it, man. He just said, you know what? How about if you start making this amount of money? Would you come work with us?
But what you got to remember, Dizzy Dro, is when Al Haymon came into the business and the fighters started coming towards him, because all those fighters were signed with Golden Boy. But when Danny Garcia, the Charlos, Errol Spence, and all these fighters like AB, what is it that you notice when Al Haymon was at his top? What do you think the fighters were so happy? Did you guys ever notice what Rapstar noticed? That for the first time you saw fighters getting after a post fight saying, I thank Al Haymon. I thank Al Haymon. And then I thank God. And then I thank my family. People started saying, I thank Al Haymon. All the fighters were saying after the fight, bro, Al Haymon is the best thing I've ever had in my life. I thank Al Haymon. And then I thank God. I heard that out of my own ears. I've even seen a
He's
fighter.
paying top dollars.
Yeah, he wasn't just paying top dollar. I was told a secret in somebody told me a long time ago. And let me share it with everybody. Al Haymon showed all these boxers. Now in America, every state, let me show you guys this. Every state in America, when you earn over a certain bracket, especially when you're earning over 1 million, hundreds of thousands, you have to pay a certain amount of tax bracket. Now, in England, it could be 28%, 30%, 40%. You have to pay tax. Did you know that? That if you earn over 1 million,
Yes.
you will have to pay your state in your country, whatever state you're at, that tax bracket. But Al Haymon had companies offshore that showed his fighters that anybody who'd worked with him, capital gains, whatever you got to pay, bruv, that if you had earned that money through Al Haymon and you made 3 million, he would show you a way to save all that money by having company A, company B, having offshore. He would show you how to use all those funds and keep so much money invested. So he taught these fighters. He taught these fighters how to be educated, how to understand about their living, their fighting, their money, how to make the best decision for their money. He is an advisor. That's Al Haymon's
Oh yeah.
job. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. He's the advisor, bro. I believe that he taught him how to reinvest and not have to pay too much tax. And he was paying them a lot. So on top of that, they love this guy. This guy's like Santa Claus, bro.
He was
You see,
exactly. Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Jamal Charlo had a fucking car in his house, bro. I saw it, bro. I was like, what the fuck? He had a car parked in his house, bro. Like, it was crazy. He had Brad, bro. They were getting paid too much money, bro. And then he couldn't pay them that much no more.
He also
Lately,
showed
you
these
see
fighters,
how to fight.
but he also showed these
Yeah,
fighters where all the money of the fighter goes, how to negotiate for that fighter. He showed where all the money is, transparent. That's educating you as a boxer to know your business, right?
yep.
Al Heyman teaches you how to be smarter so you're not just getting sharked off by managers from people in the middle. Al Heyman shows you exactly where all your money goes. So therefore, he's very transparent. He will help you. So therefore, he will only make it better for you. And he's worth his percentages. He's worth his fee because naturally he makes you more money.
Yeah, that's
So that's his position. His position is not to make the fans happy. His position is to make the fighters happy. He's working for the actual client, which is his fighter. He's not a manager or promoter who is trying to shark the fighter. But there have been lawsuits, and there have been, even Rick Glazer told me this years ago, and so many other people told me this, that Al Haymon is such an influencer that he is breaking the Muhammad Ali Act in front of boxing's eyes, and they can't even prove it. That they can't even prove that the influence that Al Haymon has for the fighter, that he even has the promoter and the managers in his pocket. He knows how to swing, he knows how to influence, and he knows how to manipulate. And the thing about it is, that is breaking the Muhammad Ali Act. And Oscar De La Hoya tried to sue Al Haymon for this many years
No,
ago.
I'm talking to you. Like, you're calling people pussies, but you don't know how to fight. You don't know how to fight. You don't
Who are
know.
you talking to?
You talking about Oscar, the greatest greatest fighter ever to come out of California. Oscar by far the greatest fighter to come out of California.
Yo, what was your GB rank again? What was your GB rank again?
Man, he's talking on another channel.
What was it?
Man, go ahead, Mastermind.
Oscar De La Hoya, the greatest fighter to come out of California. Nobody did what he did coming out of LA. Him and Sugar Shane Mosley. Now they dominating with the PBC and Al Haymon. Al Haymon did $1 billion fight with Pacquiao versus Floyd. That could never be topped. Floyd, man, was brought to you by Al Haymon, the greatest.
Yep. And listen, Al Haymon's model is that he has a deal and an obligation, right? And when he had the obligation with the network, that was to produce big fights. Okay. But in the other flip side to that, he's very transparent to his client. That's why his boxers love him, Mastermind.
Yep.
That's why they think he's God. Because even though Al Haymon has obligations, okay, and he still has to do with the network and the broadcasters and what he was doing, he was actually bringing the fighters into the bigger picture and helping these fighters. So Al is different, is a different model. And he was influencing all the people in the promotions, the people, those little promoters that are working all his shows. That's because they're under him, bro. Really and truly, he's not supposed to have no influence on promoters or have any, of how he controls who does what. But he controls everything. Whatever he has done, he's had it under control. But now he's losing control because now the sayings are he doesn't have the money anymore. He can't get the backing. He can't get the people or the network to put the money up anymore.
And Rap Star, you got to remember, you got to give credit to one man and one man only who destroyed Al Haymon. And his name is Deontay the Bronze Bomber Wilder.
Tell us why.
By him getting his ass whooped by the Gypsy King and following getting his ass whooped by Parker, he destroyed the legacy of Al Haymon. Al Haymon would be the number one guy if it only was Deontay Wilder played his part and did the thing he was supposed to do. Win. The losses took him out the game. 3 losses by a king. Now all he got left is Tank Davis.
I don't know, bro. I mean, it is what it is, but at the end of the day, we're hearing now Canelo Alvarez is leaving PBC, bro. What do you say about that? Canelo Alvarez is leaving PBC.
Whatever he got to do to not fight Benavides, that's his legacy.
East, North, and West. Yeah, oh yeah.
Lost everything. He lost all credibility by dodging Benavides. Now he would never make it to the Hall of Fame. All he had to do was fight one more fight, and it would have got him in the Hall of Fame. Now he gonna be like Adrian. Gonna judge him by this one fight. That's his whole career is gonna be made off of ducking. The Mexican monster, he ducked him because he didn't want to get knocked out by a fellow Mexican.
So what they got left? A big cherry picker.
Yep.
So they got the
Canelo.
biggest cherry picker in boxing. So you got the biggest cherry picker in boxing, Gervonta Tank Davis.
That's who we look up to. His daddy is Canelo. They
Huh?
got his father is Canelo Alvarez. They complexion similar. They both, but nah, this guy's a disgrace.
So what? Amazon Prime's biggest star through Al Haymon PBC is Gervonta Tank Davis.
Yep, that's all he got left because Wilder let him go. Wilder was the king.
Well, Amazon better help him to find some cherry picks. Abdul Wahid better find some good cherry picks, bro.
He
Because I
don't.
don't know how Amazon want to sell
He
Tank's
don't.
fights.
He don't like that name, rap star. He hates that name.
Yeah, sniping is small.
Man, that's his name, bro.
He don't like it though.
No, but he said that's his name. That's his
But he
name,
don't.
bro.
He don't like it. Remember, Muhammad Ali said, "This dude don't even say his own name." He said, "Call me Tank." I
How was
don't.
that calling out anything? What?
He the only dude I know
That's not what you said.
his name to a name he don't like.
Ooh, but you know what I'm saying? He didn't.
Hey, Tip Bayless, who you speaking to, Tip?
He gotta make statements, and the
Tip
statement.
Bayless is having a conversation with one of his people, one of his girls, or one of his guys, and he don't even know what he's doing, bro.
What you said was someone.
Tank Davis.
Yeah, but it's open for interpretation. It's open for interpretation. It's you left it open for interpretation, but I guess, bro, you know,
The hell?
you guys are idiots. What did you call, bro? What did you call? Okay, that's what you said. You said Max. You said Max. You getting your shit pushed in? Oh, so you didn't say it. All right. So you're lying again. All right.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Man,
Take that
don't get mad at me,
conversation
bro. I keep
elsewhere.
telling you, you're just a lie.
The fuck you talking about, bro? Speaking to somebody else on the phone and you're on the panel? Tip Bayless, come on, man. Wake up. You know what I mean? But yeah, so it looks like Gervonta Tank Davis is going to be the star that's going to hold it down.
Abdul Wahid.
Abdul
He don't
Wahid.
like that name, Abdul Wahid.
Wahid.
No, he do not like that name. Why would you call him
Yo,
by
man,
he
hey,
don't like?
what y'all think about the Edgar Berlanga fight?
Why would you call him by a name he doesn't like? Like his own name. Why would you disrespect that man by calling him by a name he?
That's his name, man. Abdul Wahid.
Yeah, but he don't like it. Why would you call a man by a name
Listen,
he
I
don't
ain't
like?
the one who told him to go and convert to Islam and change his name to Abdul Wahid. Look, you
But
just got to
at least you can honor that man and call him by his name that his mama gave him.
Hey, listen, I'll call him Gervonta if he want to be called Gervonta. You know what I'm saying? His name is also Abdul Wahid.
Hey, you know we in the future when motherfucker complain about that. He complained about a name he changed it to. Why would you call me by my name? Bitch, you changed it to it. He don't they named him something he didn't like. He didn't like that boy.
Hey,
Muhammad
man.
Ali liked his name.
He
Tank
should have
like
for all that he should have just had studied Islam rather than just converting. You feel me?
right.
But I mean it is what it is.
Do you think Cassius Clay sounded better than Muhammad Ali? Because the Cassius Clay was kind of nice though.
I mean Cassius Clay sounded that was his American, it was a given name, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's messed up when you got a good name and you change a good name. I can see if you had like a name like Dick Butkus, you know what I mean? Then you want to be changed to Muhammad Ali, but Cassius Clay, come on now. Tank Davis, he already got a good name. He just messing up his good American name, Tank Davis. That Abdul Wahid sounds silly. That's why he get mad at anybody that call him that. See, these guys wear purses. They be sensitive about everything.
Hey man, what you think about that Berlanga fight?
That's horrible.
Hey, can you
Horrible.
imagine the first opponent at Bailey's that comes to the press conference, and you know how they are. Sometimes they can get angry with each other, and one of the opponents says, "Fuck that bitch ass fucking Abdul Wahid. Fuck that bitch ass Abdul Wahid."
Yeah.
Imagine, bro. That will get to Tank, innit? Because Tank,
Yep.
that's Tank's religious name. He don't want it out there like that. But you see how man did it to Cassius Clay. He said, "Fuck you, you Cassius Clay. You ain't no Muhammad Ali."
hmm Yep.
So what is Tank doing the opposite? He's talking about you Abdul Wahid, you're not Javante.
Right. Right. He doing the opposite.
Yeah, like doing the opposite. You know what I'm saying?
That's that new to the 2024 that new gender reveal generation. You know that new generation, the sensitive generation, Me Too movement.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, he get mad at the world for calling him what he told him to call him. Yeah, I think they be bullshit. I don't think they be studying them religions. They just do that shit for the TV. That's why it be so offensive. Like Ali probably was really into that shit. You know, Tank Davis probably just said, man,
I
whatever.
don't understand why Tank did it. It don't make sense.
Hell no. It was like it was some deep cover up shit. It's like a gang, joining the gang, I guess. You know what I mean? For backup.
It's the people around him, man.
Yeah. But don't you think the nation destroyed Ali though? They the ones that should have stopped him from fighting. They made him keep fighting. So I blame them for destroying Muhammad Ali's life with those fights. Because they should have stopped him after Foreman. He kept putting him out there against Trevor Burbick. Trevor Burbick damn near killed him.
Oh, he said, "What's Puff Daddy new name now?"
Yeah,
The
Puff that.
Muslim Church. Choose your name for you. I don't know how they do it, bro. I honestly don't. I can't tell you.
So what did you take
Hold
from
on.
Shakur Stevenson's interview yesterday? The big
Shakur's
interview
interview.
with
I don't
Shakur.
like black
I
people. He's a
honestly
racist.
don't remember much
No,
about. I mean,
he don't like
What
black
do you
it's
people.
mean it was a
mostly
2 fucking hour
The hell
interview
you
by
mean you
Punch
don't
Drunk
remember
Boxing?
what the fuck what you don't
because
didn't
what I'm
happen?
saying
With some more
it's stuff
respect to the
Shakur's
damn
already
host.
went over. And plus, I was at work, so I had to leave.
Shakur
Man, that's the
racist.
type of interview that you tell your boss that you quit. That you're gonna listen to the interview with Punch Drunk Boxing and Shakur Stevenson.
He don't like black people at all. Shakur Stevenson, I don't, he one of them guys hate black people. You see what he did to Devin Haney? He ran in the ring
I
and
ain't
said,
like how Shakur, bro. Shakur told Kid Austin, yeah, go fight Williams and Pater. Now he done changed it up to go fight Abdullah Mason. I'm like, bro, I don't even think is Abdullah Mason even in the rankings yet?
nope.
Yeah, so it's like, why would he go fight Abdullah Mason? Right, go fight Jose Zepeda. You know what I'm saying? Make you some money and get that big fight with Shakur. Shakur got to stop backtracking like that, bro.
You see, they playing that Floyd Mayweather role.
I
You know what I'm
don't
saying?
listen. I mean, they all gonna keep doing it. Yeah, go fight somebody. You know
But
what
it'll
I'm
be
saying?
like,
Keep
yo,
fighting.
Tio, fight Shakur tell Kid, fight Abdullah Mason. You know, man. Anyway.
It's
Yo,
just
but I want to
simple.
say this, though. I want to say this. Rap.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's on. Rap.
yeah.
You remember when the folks was critiquing me because I said, if y'all don't want to buy the pay-per-view, if y'all don't feel like it's worth it, then don't buy it, you broke motherfuckers. Remember when people got mad?
Yep.
You remember I was calling people broke because they
Yeah,
don't want
but
to buy
people
for the
started saying
pay-per-view?
to you that you need to recognize that some have mortgages, some have children. I remember that. It was a
All
big
right, you
lie.
remember, right?
Yeah, but
Most of the
people
people
also
say
were
I'm fucked up,
rebutting.
right?
They were
But peep
rebutting,
this,
explaining
but
to you
peep this.
why.
You know what I peep? That the same motherfuckers that was saying that it's not worth to pay for pay-per-view is the same motherfuckers that's calling PBC broke because Al Heyman doesn't want to pay for Charlo versus Canelo, and they're willing to pay for Benavides and Canelo.
Yeah, but we don't know that either, though, Punch. That if they were willing to pay Benavides, because I'm gonna have to bring David Benavides Senior here. I mean Jose Benavides Senior, because the last live he did with TBV, he was saying that they're only getting 5 million, so they were making out they were
He
not
said they're getting a
interested.
minimum of 5.5
Yeah,
million.
so they were making out they're not interested in the 5.5 million. So people been started coming at Jose Benavides Senior since then, and they've been starting saying, "Why is he talking like that? Just take that and fight." So I got to really
But they
speak to
saying that
him,
the
because
Rick
now,
Glazer,
how can I
but
go against Rick Glazer when Rick Glazer has shown some proof
yeah, but
that
Rick
this is going to
Glazer
happen?
has tweets saying that they don't want to give the guarantee, the 35 guarantee for Charlo, not for David Benavides and
Mm.
Munguia. That's not his tweet. They
No,
willing
but
to
he
pay
said
for
it today.
Munguia
He said
and
today on
David
the
Benavides.
live, while he was live, and I asked him, I said, "Why is this talk going on with Benavides Senior telling me this?" And he goes, "No, that's cap. Rapstar, they can't produce the upfront money. He's gonna fuck up now. Al Heyman's fucked. I keep
For
telling people
Charlo.
this, and people keep going against me." And he goes, "That Steven Epstenos and Lou DiBella, they're gonna look like idiots. Right now, watch what happens. They don't have the money for Benavides. That's a cat. That's a lie." So now we have to find all this out, and we're gonna have to speak to the people.
Oh,
Okay.
why'd you say Lou DiBella?
I don't know. You don't like
Okay.
it.
Okay. I'm going. I got again. The master receipts need to come and deliver.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But
Because what I'm saying is that people are making fun. They're saying that PBC is broke. The initial is that that they don't want to give the 35 million guarantee and put on escrow for Charlo, but they got the money for Benavides. The same person, Rick Glazer, tweeted that.
yeah, but
So it's the same shit. Y'all, y'all got people getting mad. Why people getting mad that Al Heyman is
so are
now
you
thinking
saying that
like
Canelo
the
is?
rest of the
Are
people?
you saying that Canelo is double ducking?
Hey, could be ducking David
So
Benavides.
Canelo Alvarez is double ducking, can get the money, but said, "No, I'd rather go to another promotion,
I don't. That's what
another network."
until they announce. I'm just going about what they saying.
Wow. So Punch is saying that
I ain't
he
saying
feels that.
shit.
No, you
I
ain't
ain't
saying.
say
You're
shit.
just
Don't say
assuming.
Punch is saying
Assuming.
anything.
You're assuming.
I ain't assuming that. I still have to hear the announcement.
Right. So we can
I'm going
now.
by what y'all talking about. I said I came to the panel to say, remember when y'all say y'all not willing to pay-per-view because the shit don't is not worth it. Now the same reporter, Rick Glazer, tweeted, and you can find it in his tweet, say that they're not willing to give the money for Jamel Charlo, but willing to pay only for a fight with David Benavides or Haymon Munguia.
Wow.
So
So now
Al
we're, yeah,
Heyman is
but we've been
actually
hearing,
thinking,
one thing I'll tell you, Punch. We heard story after story leading up to this story. But
but we're
this,
going with
no,
what Rick
until
Glazer,
this
we're going
breaking
by Rick
news.
Glazer report though.
Yeah, but we're going by this breaking news today. But the stories we heard about Mike Cappinger, Michael Benson, every day said he's gonna fight Crawford, Jamal Charlo, he's gonna fight Munguia. But Benavides wasn't really nobody's fucking talk. There was no one bringing Benavides on. Oh no, this is gonna happen. I just hope you're wrong. That he wouldn't run away by getting the money for Benavides, but not getting money for any other fight. And if that is any substance to that, then Canelo is the duck of this decade. If you're saying that, bro, you know, at the end of the day, you know, if he's getting opportunity to fight Benavides to make some money, but he don't want that fight, then that's different, bro. That's like you leaving another network, right, to go to another network now because you don't want the fight with David Benavides. But Rick Glazer came over here and he just announced that Canelo Alvarez is leaving PBC and working back with DAZN. So if he's going back to DAZN, then we all know what are the fights likely for Canelo Alvarez for May and September. What fights you guys got? Let me see in the chat. What fight do you think now will be Canelo Alvarez's next opponent? All right, we're back. Caesar's got Canelo versus Berlanga. Green Purse Promotions got Munguia. Yaya Fai has got Munguia. Caesar has got Canelo versus Berlanga. Berlanga has a huge following. You know, at this point,
Yeah, it's so huge. He fought in a community hall last weekend.
so you tell me, how do you feel that now you're hearing that Canelo's leaving PBC, but he don't want David Benavides?
How big was that crowd last weekend in the Berlanga match? About 2,000?
I don't know. They said they sold it out in Florida.
Yeah, but it was fucking small. It was tiny. It was just some fucking community center. It was small. They pump up these guys, Berlanga, Munguia, like there's some
You
big ass
can't deny,
draws.
yeah, that they're not stupid. You know that the fans are different to you. They can be sold easier. Puerto Rico versus Mexico, Berlanga versus Canelo.
Okay.
They
Is the
could
fight
probably
in Puerto Rico?
no, he's a Puerto Rican, right? They can say Puerto Rico versus Mexico, and they can build that Berlanga fight to pay Canelo his handsome money.
How's that
Because,
going to generate? Okay, but they couldn't afford the Benavides fight. That's the narrative.
well, some people are saying that they couldn't afford.
Yeah.
Some people are saying that they had the money for Benavides.
That's a guaranteed box office
But
fight.
Canelo Alvarez refused the money with Benavides.
Why would he?
And left PBC.
Well, that's what I think. If it's happened, if it's true, but it's not even. We don't
I
even know if
heard
it's
they
true.
have 55 million. I heard they have 55 million.
Yeah. The Canelo doesn't need a upfront money when he knows that's guaranteed huge box office. He's not fucking dumb. If he wanted money, if he wanted a fight, he could have made it. But I don't think it's even true, man. Rick Glazer is talking shit.
You don't think Canelo's leaving
If he's
PBC?
wrong, Rap, what are you going to do? Are you going to bring him on here again next time to
Of
spew
course,
some more shit?
But I mean, he's
No,
put
hang
his
on.
whole name
Yeah?
on it. He's put his name
What are you
on it.
going to do if he's wrong? What are you going to do? I want to know.
We're going to have to question him.
You're going to lay out the red carpet again for him to
No
dribble
red
more
carpet.
shit.
Just got a question.
That's what it is, red carpet.
No, it ain't. Look, Rick's good to me.
You're going to bend the knee
Rick's good. Look,
again to Rick Glazer. You're going to bend it.
Look. I don't go Rat Montana on him. I let him be. He's much older than us. Even if I disagree with him,
shit.
even if I
can't come
disagree
and
with
talk
him,
shit.
even when I disagree with him, I either agree or disagree. I never agree.
Yeah, you got to draw the line.
He says.
If this is wrong, you got to draw the line.
But he seems like that he's saying something that has got 10 times more substance. Because other people are verifying it.
Look at
Rick
Lisa
Glazer
Snow
been
talking dumb shit in chat.
But Rick Glazer been saying that Canelo's going to leave the PBC.
Elisa, Canelo went ghosted. They accepted Canelo ghosted for weeks. That's a no. That's a no. The narrative is, oh, David moved up, or Canelo was going to fight him. But damn it, David has moved up. Oh, how disappointing. That's so fucking dumb, that narrative. He moved up when it was clear Canelo's not interested. That's why he moved up.
Look,
You
the
don't
main
ghost
thing,
somebody before
the main thing is, every single other day they kept bringing different kinds of news. Correct? We heard he's gonna fight Jamal. We heard he's gonna do now Jamal and Crawford. We heard in the middle he's gonna fight Munguia. Nobody actually gave us any news about him and Benavides.
What do you think I was telling you for 18 months, Rap? And you were sitting here going, oh, he's going to fight him. Relax. Oh, this guy Mirage is a fucking troll. Now
Lisa
what?
says you sound stupid.
But Lisa, you are stupid.
Why would you say that to her?
Because she's saying dumb stuff.
No, she's saying on your
She's
account.
going, oh, he moved up to 175. That's why Canelo didn't fight him. That's what she said.
Well, he's moved up, isn't he?
Because he wouldn't fight him.
Mm-hmm.
They accepted a low, but they called Canelo's bluff. They called Canelo's bluff, and he vanished. He vanished. That's the facts.
Okay, so let me ask everybody if they feel the same vibe. Do you guys believe Rick Glazer told you guys that Canelo's leaving PBC because PBC don't have no money for these fights for him? Then I asked him, what about Benavides? He said, nah, they don't have that kind of money for him. Right? Do you guys think that Canelo Alvarez left, or do you think that the money for Benavides' fight was there and Canelo Alvarez ducked? Did he duck David Benavides? Yes or no? And you know I'm going to bring David Benavides' dad. We got to get David Benavides' dad next. And that's why I asked earlier, what was the time? Do you believe Canelo got the offer for David Benavides, but not for Charlo, not for any other fighter, and he decided that he wanted to duck and leave?
Did you hear Glazer say?
I got receipts.
Did you hear Glazer say? Yes. Benavides doesn't want the fight. Did you hear that dumb shit that Glazer said? He thinks David doesn't want the Canelo fight.
Huh?
That's the level of fucking stupidity. Rap, you listening? Glazer thinks David doesn't want the fight. That's how deluded he is.
Nah.
Imagine that.
Glazer said Canelo wasn't going to fight him anyway. He said,
but he said
earlier.
David didn't want it. He also said David doesn't want it.
Nah, he did say Canelo was
hearing,
never going to
he's been saying that on multiple channels. Okay?
Was he?
Yeah, he says David doesn't want the fight either. He said they both didn't want it. That's what he said. That's his narrative.
When did he say David don't want it?
Today, like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
He did?
Yeah, trust me, he did. And it's not the first time.
Well, he's probably protecting or not protecting, but making Canelo look good there. But we also know, right, that if Canelo leaves PBC, then they're saying dodgy, bro. Then you know that Rick Glazer's onto something.
But the truth will come out. If he did leave, the truth will come out why he left. That'll come out. And I think I know why, but
we'll find out why he left. But obviously, we won't find out all details.
Look, they had everything ready for the biggest fight in the sport. There was no problem. The biggest fight, May, was set up. Both fighters there, ready. They should have been happy. It should have been the easiest thing to do. So why is this complication, drama, all this bullshit? Why is this happening? It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science.
I don't give a fuck. The ultimate thing that I don't like for the fans is that we're not getting the big fight with Canelo.
Yeah,
Overall, if this is what's going on, then we're not getting no Canelo David Benavides. Canelo's gone. He's gonna fight these Edgar Berlangas and these Jaime Munguias. That's his next.
no surprise to me, man. I mean, I already knew this. So, I mean, you guys are upset now.
I mean, big, you know, a big fucking, you know, good to fucking Berlanga getting life-changing money.
Yeah, but
And
he
Jaime
had a
Munguia.
cut. Hey, he had a cut over his eye. How can he fight in 9 weeks?
The cut wasn't bad though, was it? It was a small cut.
But isn't any cut like? How do you spar? How do you even spar with a cut? Is that even allowed? Can you go into a fight with a cut? Like, how fast do cuts heal? Does anybody know? Looked like a decent little cut.
Was it? I don't know. I saw the cut.
Anybody see it? I mean,
I think the cut man did a good job on it as well, though.
it was clearly cut post-fight. But how long does it take for like a cut like that to heal? There's 9 weeks to go to the fight. And how can a cut heal even through headgear when it's getting punched, when you're getting punched even through headgear? Seems strange.
And you know, from this kind of energy I'm getting from the people and the fans, half of the people feel that Canelo Alvarez was offered this deal with David Benavides, but no money, and the deal with Jamal Charlo, because Jamal Charlo ain't doing shit right now. And they feel with his mental illness, his inactivity, he ain't ready, and the people ain't going to pay. So when Canelo started insisting, because do you remember those reports that were out there that saying that Canelo Alvarez is insisting on the Jamal Charlo fight? Now, if he was insisting on a Jamal Charlo fight and did not want to entertain a David Benavides fight, yeah, then I'm sorry, guys. You can call Mirage the troll of the century, but nah, Canelo is a big duck. He's a duck. If Canelo Alvarez did not take the deal with David Benavides, and I find out, when I go find out and go on David Benavides and find out my information, that he did not want to take the smoke with David Benavides, then Canelo Alvarez is the official, proper fucking duck, bro. That's a duck. Hard duck. And if David Benavides has got pissed off and said, fuck it, if he ain't going to fight me now, I'm moving up to 175, then that's the best thing David can do. That is the best thing David can do. It is what it is. It is what it is. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Because even Jose Benavides went on a channel and he said that they got offered 5 million something. I don't know what he was saying. And it sounded like he won Abbey. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Adam Hurley says, call it like you see it, Rapstar. NL says, Rap getting the information from Jose Benavides. Bias as hell. Get the fuck out of it. But yo, say what you want, bro. How about fucking Steven Epsinoza? Steven Epsinoza said that fucking they offered David Benavides over 50 million. Huh? And Canelo Alvarez decided not to fight David Benavides for 50 million. Already he hasn't wanted to fight David Benavides. He already avoided David Benavides. Stop the cat.
And 2 years ago,
he did not want to fight David Benavides before for 50 million. And Steven Epsinoza fucking certified that on Punch Drunk Boxing. So now who's capping? Yeah? And let's not forget this. The same fucking Superman that nobody's perfect. I'm a Canelo fan. Ain't no fanboy. Ain't no fanboy like the Canelo fanboys. Canelo also didn't want to fight Dimitri Bivol, bro. He was playing games with Bivol. Bivol fucking put it on him. Bivol put it on Canelo Alvarez. in front of the world. Bivol said, I signed the contract. I'm coming to your weight class and I'm going to take all your belts. He put it on him. And Canelo said, no, I'm not going to let Bivol come to my weight class and take my belts. Nah, he's not getting the fight. So Canelo Alvarez already avoided the rematch. He went and fought Gennady Golovkin. And Canelo Alvarez didn't want that smoke the first time round with David Benavides. But go ahead, Mirage.
And there was a contract before that when it was Charlo Benavides about 2.5 years ago.
Yeah,
And
man,
he chose Triple
here,
G.
bro. Mirage, people are dick sucking out here for fighters, man. I thought that fucking IBGPF, whatever he's called, that fucking big dick sucker, I thought he was the only nut hugger, the biggest nut hugger. I thought that community
It's a
there,
cult.
they
It's
are
a
made.
cult.
It's like
I'm
a
telling
cult.
you.
You know what kind of cult they are? You remember when people like Charles Mason was converting people to be serial killers? This is a cult. You're right. The YouTube is a cult. And there's a cult for dick riding. And there's the biggest dick riding channels out there, bro. And they're the biggest nut huggers out there. But look, at the end of the day, keep it where you got to keep it. You know, it is what it is. Go ahead, bro.
Perfect example, Rider of the Storm. Completely delusional disciple of Canelo. He thinks everybody's lying. David's lying. Samson, Espinoza. Everybody's lying. It's all a big conspiracy. These people, they're deranged people. They're deranged. And people like Rider of the Storm, really, they need a smack in the mouth. A good smack to smack some sense into them. That's the facts. If Canelo told these people, like, walk off a cliff, they'll do it. They will do it.
Man, it is what it
Yeah,
is.
Rick, hey, Rider of the Storm. Do you know how dumb it is to suggest David doesn't want the fight? Everybody wants to fight. They're begging for the fight. Berlanga's begging for it. 147 pounders. That's the lotto, apparently the payday. But now he doesn't want the fight. David's the only fighter in boxing that doesn't want the sweepstakes. Do you actually believe that dumb shit? That might be the dumbest thing somebody's ever said. That David doesn't want the fight with Canelo. That's like a test. If somebody believes that, they're like batshit crazy. If you believe that, then it's all over. Now, this should be reported tomorrow, right? Mainstream. If this is true, it's gonna come out. You can't hide it. Canelo will come out probably tomorrow if it's true. Try to get ahead of it, announce all this bullshit. So we'll see.
People can't get it through their stomach. Look, you got over 60 people, Mirage, they're listening to you. You need to speak to them because people can't get it in their stomach that Canelo will duck.
Oh, hang on. Did you see what Reynoso was interviewed? Mexican TV a couple of days ago. Mexican fucking some shit.
No,
Did you hear what he was saying? Hang on, let me try to find it. He was basically saying how I'm insulted you think we're ducking Benavides. He was saying the Benavides fight may take a long time to happen or it may never happen. Sometimes big fights in history, they never happened. Sometimes you had to wait a long time. That's what he said. He said it may take longer or it may never happen. That's what he said a couple of days ago. Why the fuck would he say that? Somebody told me, why would you even talk like that? When David would have just accepted the fight instantly. He's already laying the road. He's already putting down the road. That's what he's doing.
But I don't even understand this offer that Benavides would get 5.5 million when Billy Joe Saunders got nearly 10 million. Kalen Plant got 10 million. Fucking
Jacobs got over 10 million.
everybody else gets all that
Yeah.
money. But
It's
now
called a low ball. It's called a low ball. You know that. It's like, fuck, we gotta pretend, you know, we want the fight. We gotta give them something just to pretend. Otherwise, they're gonna know it's too obvious. So we'll just give them the lowest offer. And they accepted it. They were hoping, oh, they're gonna argue they were gonna want more money. We can escape. We can escape if they start asking for more money. No, they took it. I told all you peanuts 2 years ago. He's terrified of David. I told you. And when the excuses ran out, here we are. The excuses eventually were going to run out. There was no more other mandatories, other belts to pick up. Eventually, you're in a corner. I told you, Rider of the Storm, you peanut. And look, now what? Now what? And Rap, I told you as well, you were defending Canelo as well. You don't escape either. You don't escape. You're going to cop it as well. You were living in denial all this time.
You talk a lot of shit, you dumb fuck. I'm the one who had David.
And I deserve it. And I deserve to.
I'm the one. What
and
did
I deserve
say?
to. I deserve it.
What did I say? I'm not going to go at Canelo until I find out everything is official.
No, but you were saying I was crazy.
I never said
you're saying I'm a troll.
I just say you're just what was it? Obsessed.
No, you said I was a troll.
Yeah, but you were obsessed.
Who gives a shit?
So
Whatever
I want to know
am,
how you feel now, because every single day you've been coming over here and every fucking channel in your life, and you've been talking about Canelo is gonna duck David. Canelo's gonna duck David. So now you got your wish.
Vindicated.
Now what?
Hey, I just remembered. Do you think TBS is going to pay me? Where is he? You notice he's not around? He's going to try to weasel his way out. If he doesn't pay me, are you going to be a man?
Find out from the chat. Tell the chat.
Yeah. Are you going to accept? Are you going to ban him from here if he doesn't pay you?
I haven't banned you. You ain't paid me.
Yeah, you're going to get. I already paid you for a bet that doesn't exist.
No, you got to pay the bet that you spoke about and you came and debated me about.
I'm collecting off some dude.
And you don't even owe much anymore. You only probably
okay. The point. Okay, answer my question. Are you going to ban him off the channel if he doesn't pay me?
You only owe me $80 in American money.
You mean 80? You got sent heaps.
You only got to fucking owe me 60.
Nah, fuck off, man. I sent you at least 60.
You've only sent me 50 and 20.
That's 70 Australian.
Australian, the bet was for 100 quid.
Are you going to enforce the bet against TBS? We bet $1,000. He better fucking pay.
Let's do TBS come over here and debate first and talk about it.
Debate? Nothing to debate.
There's no way I'm going to ban anyone. TBS needs to come here and do what he's got to talk about.
So if he doesn't pay, you're going to let people make $1,000 bets?
If you paid me, then I would fucking set the rules. But you didn't do that, bro. So until you do that, then we talk about it.
Now you're trying to hustle. Now you're trying to hustle.
But that is the truth. I told you that. And TBS knows you ain't paid me. If you don't want that used against you, then you already know. Look, let me say this. Mirage needs the cash to get a lap band. Rider the Storms. Mirage needs the cash to get a lap band.
I cancelled the bet before the fight. Do you understand that?
Yeah, but that's where nobody will bet with you. If you at least take it on the chin, then nobody can't do that to you.
You can cancel if you make a bet about a fight.
Nah,
anybody can cancel.
Then guess what? TBS is going to cancel on you then.
He can't cancel. That's not a bet you can cancel. We cancelled on. How's he going to cancel now when Canelo's ducked? How do you cancel it now?
Because it's still
You've got
not
to cancel
official.
before.
It's still not official.
Okay,
Nothing's
but
official.
the indicators now, the probability is very high. So you can't. If it's before a fight, the fight's never happened. You can cancel. Anybody who makes a bet with me, you can cancel before the fight. It's different. It's different. Anyway, Rick's
how do
going
you
to get
feel?
exposed.
How do you feel?
Vindicated. This is entertaining.
Ain't it bad for boxing not getting the best fights?
Of course it's bad, but it's just entertaining watching everybody scrambling now. I mean, people are
Can
scrambling.
you imagine a UFC dragging out another number one guy for this many years?
That fight would happen in like about fucking 2 years ago, at least 3 years ago.
Dana White probably gets sued in his own company. I'm
It's
just
not a
saying,
thing,
bro.
man. Not even a thing.
So what do you say to these people that are coming into the channel today, like Bristow the GOAT? He says Canelo versus Berlanga, puts fire emojis, 100%. How do you say to these fans that are pushing Canelo for any fight like that now?
I mean, they're very happy. I think they're very happy today, if it's true, because they know Canelo avoided a beating by the Mexican monster. He ducked the beating of a career-ending beating, because David would have ended his career. So imagine that. Of course they're fucking happy. They are so happy tonight. Now Canelo can beat up on some bums and walk around like he's the fucking man again. Like he's Cabron. Beating up Berlanga. Even Munguia he'll beat up. So the charade can continue. That's all it is. The charade can continue. That's why they're not real boxing fans. They're just a bunch of fucking pussies. And where are the Canelo fans? Why doesn't anybody come on the panel and support him? TBS missing in action. Not even in the chat, Rap. He's not even in the chat. Fucking pussy ass motherfucker.
I got one thing to say. Fuck Mirage. But Rick Glazer really is looking like a gangster right here. Right? I don't care what anybody says, but at this minute,
But nothing's happened. What are you talking about?
wait,
Nothing's
leave it,
happened.
let me talk. England has just announced on one of the biggest broadcasters that Canelo Alvarez has left PBC and moving one of the biggest broadcasters.
Yeah, whatever.
Wait, man.
Your microphone is fucking up. You're roboting. You're roboting
Right,
like shit. I
hope
can
I'm
barely
back
hear
now,
you.
man. Fuck this. I'm
Don't
gonna
get
end
too
the live.
excited. You're getting too
I'm gonna
excited.
end the fucking live. My mic is fucked. We're gonna speak
It's
to
okay
you guys
now.
about
No,
it
it's okay. It's
tomorrow.
okay now.
Are you sure?
It's all right. It's fine.
Because the mic's been fucking up, man. And I'm not gonna sit here and keep fixing the mic.
It's okay now. Talk.
All right. Well, they've already announced it on a British broadcast. Lisa Snow knows it. Canelo Alvarez is officially now. It's out there on an England broadcaster, right? That he is returning to Matchroom to face and no longer with PBC and coming to face Jaime Munguia and Edgar Berlanga. The duck of the century has just been announced. So now, Mirage, it's official. He ain't fighting no David. He gone.
It's not official yet. This is not what you call
But I
official.
guarantee you, in the next few days, these guys ain't gonna put themselves up like that. And Talk
If this
Sport
is
just
true,
announced
if
it.
this is true, hey, if this
Yeah.
is true, means David Benavides ran Canelo out of the PBC.
But do you agree that
He ran him back to Uncle fucking Eddie. Imagine that. That's a fucking monster right there.
Wow,
If it's
breaking
true.
news, ladies and gentlemen. All breaking news has been going on in Rap Star today. Canelo Alvarez is going back to his long-lost love, Eddie Hearn. Mr. Payday, you want payday? I
And
know
this
that.
is hilarious if it's true. It
Go
really
ahead.
is.
Go on, talk about it then.
I mean, just yeah, it's. I mean, huge news if it's true. Obviously, it's like hard to even sort of. It's very extreme, right? This
But
is,
this guy
this is
says,
very
no, but
extreme.
what about this guy? He says, drink more water. Says Canelo and Glazer and protectors are dancing in the street. This is disgusting what Canelo's doing. What
So
a
what?
cow. Look at this. What a coward Canelo Alvarez is, the man said.
So if it's true, right? Canelo tried to hustle the PBC by fighting bums, guys not unfit to fight. And our Haymon put his foot down. He said, no, you're not going to hustle me. Go back and hustle Eddie. Right?
Wow, Canelo's gone back to his long-lost love. And let me show you. All these people that say, oh, Canelo's about integrity. Canelo works only with people which respect him. It's all fake. It's all fake. Because even Canelo knows this is a business. It's all about money. He don't care if it's Eddie Hearn, Al Haymon, or Al Haymon's mum. He will deal with you if you got the plan and the money for Canelo. And I can prove to you that there was a time that Eddie Hearn would slander Canelo Alvarez. Eddie Hearn called Canelo Alvarez and said that he should be banned from boxing. Yeah? When Canelo got done for drugs and got done for clenbuterol. Yeah? Wait, let me play this.
Man, the YTBC is going to explode if this is true tomorrow.
I'm telling you.
Man, I'm a skeptical. I'm a skeptical person.
I got another message, and I'm getting told if Berlanga's not ready, we're not going to be happy with the next opponent. And I go on, fuck it. I just got a message from Rick. He said, you guys ain't going to be happy with the next opponent on DAZN if Berlanga's not ready.
Is Rick listening right now? You reckon?
I don't
He
know.
must be listening, right?
He could be.
Rick Glazer, stop ducking me. Be a real man.
Don't be like that, bro. Rick already said that you're a troll to him.
Stop ducking like Canelo, Rick. You got the Canelo. You're yellow like Canelo. Stop being yellow like Canelo. I thought you were a badass, Rick. I'm waiting for you. You can't escape, Rick Glazer. That's what's up.
Let me play something. He thinks you're nobody, bro.
I'm a very skeptical person, so I need a lot of evidence to be convinced.
Wow.
So I'm not convinced yet. Sorry.
That's crazy, bro. If this shit is getting more certain,
I'll be convinced if ESPN post it. If it's on ESPN.
Man, you'll be convinced then, and you'll be sucking Rick Glazer's toes in a bit. Wait.
No, don't get too carried away.
Give me a sec.
Because obviously this is huge news, so it's got to start getting reported everywhere if it's true.
Give me a fucking sec.
Disaster.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to know. I know that Eddie Hearn and Canelo are very close today. But let's not forget, Eddie Hearn slandered Canelo Alvarez. He said Canelo's a cheater. But when Eddie Hearn came back, Canelo came back, then Eddie Hearn said, nah, that wasn't cheating really. And then he changed it. Let me play this to you.
But you haven't been a promoter for as long as you have, dealt with, fighters that have had issues. What is your take on the judgment of the State Athletic Commission in Nevada, giving him 6 months, no fine, ready to go in September?
I think that I was actually surprised that they even didn't let him box on May the 5th, because it would have been completely wrong, but it really wouldn't have surprised me. So I was kind of pleased that they stopped that fight from happening on May the 5th. That was something. 6 months isn't enough. No fine is ridiculous. I don't really understand that. I keep saying, you know, was he cheating or did he eat some bad meat? When I say that, everyone looks at me like I'm thick. It's like, are you stupid? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. But what I do know is if you fail a test, you have to live with the consequences. Taking away the 6 month ban, Canelo will always be labelled as a drug cheat, whether he did it or not. And that's much worse than any ban. You know? So 6 months, 8 months, 10 months, it doesn't really matter. He's going to fight again. But what he will have to live with is the fact that every Instagram post, every Twitter post, every interview, every member of the public he walks past will look at him as a cheat in boxing. And that will always take away his legacy in the sport. And that is a lot more crushing than any fine that can be delivered.
Anthony and yourself, actually, after the Parker fight, said, okay, well, if it's not Wilder, it's probably his mandatory. Povetkin, it's not your choice. That's who's the mandatory, so that makes sense to fight him. But he's had his drug cheat issues in the past as well. Are you going to institute any kind of different testing? Does that concern you? I mean, a cheat is always a cheat.
Definitely concerns us. But, you know, the only way we would take that fight, and we've spoke to the WBA, is if there was VADA testing.
You see, guys, when Canelo wasn't working with Eddie Hearn put him in the dirt.
I never heard that before. He fucking buried him pretty good.
You see that?
Eddie Hearn's a little snake, we all know that. But he's a good... Eddie Hearn's a classic sort of promoter style, like great spin, talking shit. He's a great promoter.
But why can't Canelo Alvarez take certain kind of drugs to fight David Benavides and not have drug testing? Because he can control the whole boxing event. You know that.
I thought he might want to fight him and he put on some crazy rehydration clause. Didn't even get to that stage.
He don't even want to give him a rehydration clause.
Yeah, that's the fear. I'm telling you. Pure fear. He tried to do it with Badu Jack. He won't even fight the monster with a rehydration clause. Hey, Carl, man, you listen to this shit? Do you believe this,
Carl,
man?
Can you come and help out your mate? I need a few minutes, mate. You got a few minutes, Carly?
Yeah, man. I'm stuck with rap. I've been stuck with rap way too long, man.
Every day. So why don't you get your ass over here? Because Dizzy Dro, he comes and sits on the panel for 2 hours. You only hear him for 1 minute. Is that crazy or what?
Yeah. So everybody believes this, I guess. Everybody's just accepting this now. I mean, the fight still hasn't been announced. That is suspicious. You've got literally 9 weeks to go. 9 weeks. And the fight hasn't been announced yet. That is strange. So there's something brewing. There's something been brewing. Carl, get your fucking ass on here, man. Stop fucking around.
Look, I need a few minutes. I'm willing to let this still keep popping. We got about 70 people here. If you guys still want this live, let me know. If we get more than 5, 6 yeses, then, you know, we can cook it up some more. And yeah, I'm waiting for some more news. But yeah, news is breaking as we're talking. Go ahead, Mirage.
Yeah. This might be a atomic level news. This is like seismic atomic level news if it's true. He's breaking a PBC deal to go back to Eddie to beat up Cairns. Huge news. Hey, you believe in this, Carl? Do you believe that it's actually true?
I don't know, man, but it's starting to gain traction, bud. But pound for pound put a good clip in there, bro. It's saying that that the money's not right. The PBC haven't got enough money for Benavides.
See, that's the thing I don't believe. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
How much do you reckon Eddie paid Triple G and Canelo, bro?
He paid them. I looked this up. He paid I think Canelo got 45 and Triple G got 20 or something.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, but this month, this fight will print money. It'll be profitable easily, right? It's arguably the biggest fight in the sport. It should pay for itself, right? That's why I don't believe this. I don't have money. I think the real reason Canelo didn't want to fight David, and we're not going to pay you to fight these fucking cherry picks. That we don't have money for that because those fights we're going to pay you more than we can get back. I'll believe that he doesn't have the money for that. Doesn't that make more sense? We don't have money for you to fight Charlo, which is very unpopular. There's no demand for that. That's what I think is
I
really
just want to
truth.
remind Carl, you do know, right, that they did offer him previously, the money was 50 million more than enough there just for his guarantee against David Benavides, but Canelo Alvarez avoided that. Do you know that, Carl?
That was last June. You mean to offer last June?
I just want to remind Carl that there was an offer last June.
But that was when I
it
was
mustn't have been good
Showtime.
enough, man. It must
That
have
was
been
when I
good
was
enough.
with Showtime, though.
Because
I don't
I
think he
can't
wants to
see
fight him.
I can't see how Canelo would want to duck him, man. Honestly, I don't see how, man. It's got to be the fucking business side. You know what I
I'm
mean?
telling you,
Like,
Carl.
these cunts are broke, mate. These cunts are broke. Why don't they have fucking cards announced, mate? Why don't they have their second card announced? I'm telling you, David's got to fly that fucking coop and get under Eddie's wing, mate, and then he'll get that fight at the drop of a hat.
Then wouldn't Eddie then wouldn't he dangle that under David's nose? You come over here, we got a contract for a mega fight with Canelo. If Canelo wants it, right, wouldn't he do that? If you were a promoter, wouldn't you do that?
Of course.
So if Canelo really wants it,
mate,
if
have
he
you
goes
heard
to
the way
the
Jose?
zone,
Have you heard the way Senior speaks about fucking Al Haymon and everyone?
man, yeah, but
he fucking
that's
loves
sort
it.
of like, yeah, but they pay him, man. What do you want me to say? I mean, this is that, you know.
Yeah, well,
paying him a lot of money.
Obviously, there's not enough there, man. I don't know. And until we hear from him, mate, it's all speculation. Fuck.
I think the truth will come out eventually.
It's got to. It's fucking got to.
If they can't afford Canelo, then the other fighters are going to get worried. Fuck, you can't pay him. You can't even get a profit out of Canelo. So this will have bigger effects.
What did the Jamel Charlo Canelo fight do? What numbers did that do?
About 600. About 600. 5 about 600.
Yeah. And
they all got paid. I mean, they got paid.
Yeah.
They got paid. I mean.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It just sounds fishy as fuck to me, man. We haven't had an announcement. Whoever the fuck it is.
Yeah, 9 weeks.
Yeah.
9 weeks to go. I mean, you know, this is the biggest
but Carl,
one, the biggest
you don't have to be a genius to know that Rick Glazer is speaking certain kind of facts, and he's got some substance. He's looking like an old school gangster out here because he's been having information. Go ahead.
I tell you what, mate. If that does turn out to be
Go
correct,
give him his flowers.
Fucking oath you do, mate. Fucking
Because
oath you do.
Stephen
Because I tell you what,
put his neck out. Leonard Ellaby went against him. Everybody went against him to just so he don't speak about it.
Yep.
And he did.
Rick is the number one PBC hater, I will say. He is the number one.
But he also got the facts.
Well, let's hope so. Because I tell you what, if he comes in clutch with this, mate, he gets his fucking flowers, all right.
Now watch this.
Because no other cunt was talking about it. No other cunt mentioned it.
Now watch this, Carl. Have you not noticed in the last 4 months, in the last couple of months since Showtime ended their last card with Al Haymon, have you not noticed they've only announced one card, which is the Australian, where the Australians have got their own money backing him?
Yeah.
Have you not noticed there's no other schedule?
There's no second card wrap.
So isn't that seeming a bit fishy to you already?
Well, it is, considering the Tim Tszyu card is fucking ticking away and it's nearly upon us, you know, like.
Where's the whole roster, bro? Where's the whole roster?
So, what have they got? 13. They got 13 fucking slots, right, on Amazon Prime.
I ain't even seen that yet.
They need another distributor, mate. They can't live on 13 slots. I'm telling you now, they can't do one a month.
They haven't even announced. The first one is in March the 30th. Where's the rest?
Which you may as well say April.
So where's the rest?
Not even number 2, mate. And the first card's fucking ordinary. You know what I mean? Like, the first card's fucking shit. The only fight that's worth a fuck on there is Zarafa and fucking Lara. And that's 2 years too late because the PBC fucked Zarafa around.
Zafara's got a quitting mentality.
Oh, he's a fucking loser. I can't stand the cunt.
Yeah, he don't represent Australia well at all.
Nah, he's a fucking loudmouth, fucking lout. He pulled out of the Tim Zoo fight in fight week, bro. Like, what sort of due to fucking he was receiving death threats. What sort of a pussy does that? Fucking wanker. But that whole card, man, there's 3 belts, but fucking, I don't think none of them are worth a shit. You know, Rowley shouldn't have that fucking WBA strap. Fucking Fundora should not be able to fucking fight for the WBC super belt, mate. After getting knocked fucking clean out by Mendoza in his last fight. And Mendoza loses to Tim and drops to 9th in the rankings. Make that shit make sense. I get the other dude, the Croatian, whatever he is, Godovchuk, I get his position. Yep, he seems like a worthy opponent. But Fundora, man, fuck me. You can't tell me the PBC aren't pulling some shit. And you know what, mate? If the PBC do fold, fucking good shit. Hopefully the WBC get their fucking head out their ass and start making people fight for these fucking belts. And because I don't give a fuck, man. The WBC are in bed with these cunts to let Jamel Charlo do what the fuck he wants. And just how they call this fucking Fundora the next in line, mate. That's a joke. It's a fucking joke. But yeah, I'm not the first card shit. So what's the second one? Tank versus Frank. Wow. Unbelievable. Tank versus Frank. Fuck me. Frank's got under half the amount of fights this cunt's had. Never fought anyone of substance. But he's passed the eye test. Oh yeah. He can crack. Oh yeah. He's not A-level, mate. Like, this is just, and people are excited for this fight. Sorry, this doesn't get it.
You're talking about Berlanga, let me guess.
Nah, I'm talking about Tank and Frank. That'll be the second card.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the most exciting
shit fight. Shit fight.
I would have preferred he fought Santos. You know, Shakur didn't do much. Let's see, go in there and show us how to deal with Santos. Something, you know, Santos is a puncher. That would have been. I would have looked forward to that fight. But this, I mean, match selection, man. It's all about these guys pick cherry.
Matchmakers need shooting at the PBC, man.
Yeah, but
that's the type of fight Tank fights, mate. Like, people that are high on Tank, man, like, he hasn't done anything since 2017. So fuck.
Yeah,
Tank.
but the track record isn't good, right? When they offered him Benavides in last year in June, I mean that time in June, right?
We're talking about Tank, man. Tank and Frank Martin.
Tank and Frank.
Yeah, Tank Davis is another fucking.
What do you think this will do pay-per-view? I don't reckon it'll crack over 300. This will be in the.
I don't reckon it'll crack
100,000 max.
I reckon 100,000. Yep, 100,000.
No, he usually does a couple hundred, doesn't he? Tank on average.
Tank
depends who you talk to.
62,000.
He usually does a couple hundred. What did that Cruz? I mean, what did the Cruz fight do? 200 and something. I think.
Yeah,
62,000.
62.
62.
But now he's on the back of this Garcia fight. You would think, okay, maybe a bit of a bump from that. Yeah, but we're going to see he talks about he's the face of boxing. Let's see that pay-per-view.
Yeah,
it'll definitely be shit.
Yeah.
And he's been off the whole year. When's the fight? Hang on, is the fight actually official?
What?
It's official now, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I couldn't give a fuck, mate.
So
that's one.
It's not going to be until like probably haven't announced a date. So it's going to be a year between fights.
Yep. Yeah, he's been in trouble with the law. He's had a fucking ankle monitor on for the last. He just got his ankle monitor off fucking a week and a half ago.
Hang on, Michael Benson just tweeted this apparently.
The fight.
Yeah, the next two fights now look unlikely to be without Haymon PBC. He's instead reported to be going a return to Matchroom to fight. See, that's still speculating. He says it's unlikely. He's eyeing a return to Eddie Hearn. See, that's still not.
What's he say?
He says Canelo's next two fights now look unlikely to be with PBC, as he's instead reported to be eyeing a return to Matchroom to fight blah, 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 Berlanga. That's still not like conclusive. He said he's eyeing a return. Fights look unlikely with PBC.
Well, you know what?
He didn't say he's left. He didn't say he's left. That's the thing.
David, if he does, Mirage, David needs to chase that cunt. Because he'll get looked after over there, mate. Everyone gets looked after under the zone. Haney got $3 million for fighting Jojo Diaz. Haney got $3 million to fight Jojo Diaz.
If Canelo doesn't want to fight him, what's the point?
He'll want to fight him. He'll want to fight him. Eddie will put the money up, mate. I reckon the Saudis might even step in and go, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. The Saudis might clean this up, mate. Hey, like, come on. They've got us undisputed at fucking heavyweight and 175.
Man, if you wanted to fight him,
Saudis might clean this shit up.
Well, they offer him a king's ransom, literally.
Yeah, the money's got to be right. Because you know what, mate? Canelo's a businessman, and he knows that that's high risk, high reward. The other fights are low risk, high reward. You know what I mean?
The only way he should go over there, if it's on the contract when he signs, that he's signing to fight Canelo. If that's on the contract, on the zone contract. Your first. That's the only way. None of this. You come and we'll work it out. Fuck that.
3-fight deal, and one of those 3 fights has to be Canelo.
Well, it's got to be the first, not the fucking.
Nah, you won't get that. You won't get that.
He can't make 168.
Shut the fuck up. This is the first thing I would do if I was David Benavides. I would look left and right, and I would tell these motherfuckers, I've got a big enough name. Get this fucking liquidation. I'll call him Samson Liquidation. That's his new name. He's a liquidator. Samson Liquidation. Fucking get rid of him. I don't need this motherfucker. I want to go sign to where Canelo is. I'm going to DAZN. Fuck Al Haymon. Fuck everybody else. Let's go over there. And
you want him to put all his eggs in the basket just for Canelo?
The fighters, bro. He got Bivol over there as well.
Okay, who else?
Trying to act like he's some big shot. Ain't even got a fucking pot to piss in, and he can't even pay anything.
So we can go beat up UK cans?
Man, I just told you there's Dimitri Bivol there, bro. Canelo Alvarez is at DAZN.
Bivol's already making weird noises. Did you hear what he said? Oh, David doesn't have a belt. He's got nothing to offer. Apparently he said that recently.
I ain't heard that.
That kind of talk straight away.
I mean, think about it, Carl. What's that Samson doing for David Benavides?
But there's limits. What do you mean? He just fought Andre and Plant.
But right now, there's only so much he can probably do for you. He ain't probably got
They tried to get Munguia. They offered Munguia 50-50.
Don't you get that through your thick head? The weight is not there anymore, bro. The money's not there.
The
money's not that on that side of the plate.
But what about opponents? They've got Bivol. Then the rest are just UK cans.
Man, just like I Am Your Leader says, this is a very bad day for Mirage. You're trying to find ways for David.
Isn't this a bad day for Canelo as well?
It should be. Canelo fans are happy and they're partying.
Of course.
They're partying, bro. They're happy for Canelo.
Hang on. Who else could he fight? So he's got Munguia, Berlanga. Who else could he fight over there? What other some potential opponents? Let me look. Anybody know? On Eddie's side, the 168.
Where's Zach?
Or even a 160. That doesn't matter. Even 160, they'll drag.
Zach Parker's not on DAZN.
Oh, that's a perfect fight for Canelo, Zach Parker. Oh, beautiful.
You like that, don't you? You see how I find opponents for you.
Yep. Genius.
Chris Eubanks Jr.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah.
You
Seriously,
know
these are
that
like,
Chris Eubanks Jr. is already in talks with Canelo Alvarez right now.
that
Okay,
won't
this was the
surprise me.
okay. Watch, I got the message, and they said that he said to me, "Rap, they're in talks with your boy with Chris Eubanks Jr."
Doesn't surprise me.
Does that surprise you?
No, not really. Isn't that a great matchup?
Is that
If you're a
so
manager,
surprise you? Don't that
no, man.
surprise you?
Nah,
No. Okay.
that's a great matchup. Dude,
Wow,
I'm way
Chris
past the
Eubanks
point.
Jr.
If he's gone over there, I mean that's surprising. But if once he's there, those matchups all predictable. They'll probably drag up Conor Benn as well. Why not? Get him in there.
Hey, look, they're gonna make the opponents, isn't it? Look, he
That's like
said
a
he wants
gold
to
mine for
fight.
Canelo.
Look, they're gonna
UK
make the opponents, isn't they?
bums to beat up.
Chris Eubanks, Berlanga, Haymon
Ben, yeah, no
Munguia.
wonder he's going to fight under 5 years. That'll last him 5 years.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm looking at 168. I got to go down. I got to look at 160,
What's that
154,
160?
160.
Where's
Carlos
Genovic?
Adams,
Where does Genovic fight?
160. He won't fight
Yeah,
Janabek.
but huh?
Yeah, Janabek is 160.
He go
So
up
he
to
won't.
face Canelo because remember he's the guy who called Canelo like a
No, he's a
salesman.
no name. He's a no name though. Chris Eubank Jr. That'll sell out anywhere in the UK, wouldn't it? Canelo, Chris
I
Eubank
mean, Chris
Jr.
Eubank Jr. did come with Bomac and put a beating on fucking Liam Smith.
Won't that sell out anywhere in the UK?
Yeah, it would.
Well,
Chris Eubank Jr. and Canelo will sell out,
yep.
whether you like it or not.
And Canelo will beat the crap out of him. So that straight away ticks boxes. Yeah, so he's got if he goes back there, he looks like he's got a gold mine of opponents. So we got Eubank Jr., Berlanga, Munguia. That's 3. That'll last him.
And the Canelo fans are partying.
Yeah. So that'll last him to the end of next year.
And the nut huggers are fucking having a wank.
One more that we need to find one more that'll last him the next 2 years. One more. What about Ben? Could they Conor Benn? Could they get him up there?
Wow, that's too much.
No, it's party time, man. It's party time.
That's too much. But you're forgetting. You're not understanding. He's got Ammo Williams too. He can bring him up.
I don't know who that is.
Ammo Williams.
Who the fuck's that?
I don't know. He can bring him up later, I'm sure. That's another fighter he's got. You know the guy who had mental illness and went crazy.
What about Tim Tszyu? What about Tim Tszyu? We had Tim in there. Tim wants to move up to 160 soon. Tim Tszyu.
They got Jake Paul. No, they ain't got Jake, have they? This is getting ridiculous for you, isn't it? Eubank is a boxer. Shalom fighter won't let him fight on Matchroom. He's not a Shalom fighter, bro. He's independent.
Dude, when the money's there, dude, they'll let him fight
contract
anywhere,
with
man. You don't understand
He ain't
contract,
got
nothing,
contract
man.
with no boxer.
When the
And
money's up in the air,
even if he had any subjected contract, they would have to provide him a fight. And if not, they will have to let him fight where he's going to fight. Like he was going to fight Conor Benn on DAZN. I have a question. What's David Benavides' next 3 opponents in the future since Canelo is gone? Well, you know that there's one opponent that I want to talk about. And that is the guy that had an unbeaten record. He did retire. Adoniston Stevenson. Right? Gawastik. Is that how you pronounce his surname? How do you pronounce his surname, Mirage?
Gvozdik.
Gawastik.
Gvozdik.
So this could be Benavides' opponent now that Canelo Alvarez is gone.
What do you mean? Who? Gvozdik?
This could be Benavides' opponent now.
Yeah, but they already said it was. He's going to fight Gvozdik in June.
Yeah,
Alexander
and
Gvozdyk.
Canelo Alvarez is going to face Chris Eubanks, and the nut huggers on those other channels are going to have a wank.
Yeah.
They're all
But
going to
who
fucking
David's
put
gonna
spunk on each other's face, sit there and fucking suck Canelo off. That's what's going to
yeah, but
happen.
who David fights is hard. It's much harder to determine because he can't get everybody he wants in the ring. If he wants to fight Bivol just says maybe I don't want to fight him. That's it. He can't fight him. So he can't choose. So I don't know who's going to fight. I think it's going to be. I don't think Bivol will fight him, man. You know when he sparred. You know when he sparred Bivol, and the rumors were like he schooled Bivol, right? He was only 22 years old then. That was years ago. That's not even the monster of today. And
Is it not
apparently,
true though? We're hearing that Eddie Reynoso is going to train this opponent.
no, he's a manager. He's a promoter or something. He's
Of
his
this
promoter.
fighter, Gvozdyk.
Yeah, he's not the trainer, I don't think.
But I'm hearing he's going to train him for this fight.
Maybe. I don't know.
Look at that. They want to do their best to get Gvozdyk to try and beat Benavides.
Yeah, but it's going to be. See, now, there's not high profile fights. Bivol's no draw. Even Better Be, they're not even going to fight on pay-per-view for Undisputed. These guys aren't big. That division's not a popular division.
Hey, bro,
That's the
get it
problem.
through your fucking mind, yeah? Benavides has got to build his own legacy. He already makes millions. He don't make that kind of money, but he makes some money. So he's already going to be a multi-millionaire anyway by the time he finishes.
I
You
don't
have
care.
no
I
worries.
don't ever
You
talk about.
don't
I
have
never
to
even.
feel sorry for Benavides, bro. He drives a Lamborghini, bro. The man has a fucking 6,000 square foot house with a swimming pool. Where the fuck
Yeah,
do you live?
I don't
So
care
you
about how
don't have
much
to
money he
feel
makes.
sorry for Benavides. Benavides is going to build his own legacy. He's going to build his legacy and he's going to make it happen, bro. Regardless of if he's got Canelo or not. He don't need to
Yeah, but
suck Canelo's cock.
you
He
need
can just move
names. You
on.
need names, Rap. You
Yeah,
need
but if he
names.
imagine he becomes undisputed,
Yeah, I mean, you
he
still
will
need
become a
names.
big commodity. Because you
Yeah,
don't
but
understand that Benavides has got major names to face. He's the young population of these. I mean,
Bivol
sorry,
and
he's
Better
the
Be
young
are not big
generation,
names.
bro. He got
They're not big
Diego
names.
Pacheco. Sorry, look, he got Morel to face in the future. He got lots and lots of
Not
fights.
big names.
No, but they could be fights for him to
It would have
keep
been good to
going.
face Munguia. Munguia would have been a great fight, but that Munguia rejected 50-50. They gave him 50-50 when David's clearly the A
Look,
side.
David versus Bivol is a big fight. David versus Arthur Beterbiev is a major fight. David versus Morel in the future, it's a big fight. You know, they got opponents that they are
No.
coming through. Opponents are
Okay.
coming through, bro.
After 175, you got Better Be Bivol. Then after that, there's fucking nobodies. Buatsi, Anthony Yard.
Yeah, they're all fights for Benavides, bro. Even
Yeah, but they're
Callum Smith is a
yeah,
fight for Benavides.
yeah, but they're not. They're
So
fucking.
I'm
They're
just
just,
letting you know he's got like 8, 9, 10 opponents until the other opponents come along.
no, I don't know
He
where you
got
got. I didn't see
opponents.
9, 8, or 19. I don't know what you're talking about. You reckon Yard's a fucking big fight? Anthony fucking Yard, really?
Yeah, that'd be a fight for him too. It's name, it's money. It's money, bro. Look, Benavides, if he knows that that's it, Canelo Alvarez is gone. He's got to build on his own career. He can't just sit there waiting for that payday. Now, look, he was going to get the max payday Canelo would ever give David is probably 9 million anyway. He wants to shortchange him anyway, 8 million. He wants to shortchange him. All right, say the biggest payday is 10 million versus Canelo. You know that David can make that in 3 fights? Do you know that in
I don't
3
care
fights
about the money. I
that
don't
he
care.
can
That's
make that
what I'm
Canelo
talking about.
Alvarez money?
I'm not talking about the money.
He won't
I'm
make it
talking
in
about
1 fight.
big
He'll have to
fights.
make a
I'm talking
few
about big
fights.
fights. Where he beats up Callum Smith. Wow. And cruiserweight's even fucking worse. Who the fuck's a cruiserweight? Badu Jack's literally ranked second. Badu Jack. 40-year-old Badu Jack is ranked second. There's literal no names at
And you already
200.
know what's going on in the future. Don't act like you're dumb.
Yeah.
You know that Canelo Alvarez is going to end up now with Eddie Hearn. Eventually, he's going to do deals with the Saudis. Then once he gets over to the Saudis, yeah, he's going to fight these Kamaru Usmans. He's going to do cross promotions. And then he'll do those fights like that to make a lot of money. You know there's a blueprint there. Am I right? Canelo Alvarez can even do
Mayweather
that.
gave Canelo a
Canelo
shot.
Alvarez can even do that in the future. With
Mayweather
Eddie
gave Canelo a shot.
Hearn. Who?
Cotto, Mosley, these legends, they gave him a shot. That's how he built his legacy. Triple G. Imagine if Triple G never gave Canelo a shot. Imagine if Triple G said, "No, I'm not going to fight him." Imagine if Triple G ducked him. That's a huge chunk out of his legacy. That's what Canelo did now to David.
Nah.
Triple G is his
Goes up
best
to.
win.
Imagine if David goes up to 175, Mirage. And I don't want to say this can happen, but even Dimitri Bivol and Arthur better be a duck him.
I think Bivol will duck him. Better Biev. I think Better Biev will fight him, but Bivol, I think he'll duck him. Bivol's going to duck him. That's my next prediction. That's going to be correct. So book it right now. Bivol's not going to fight him. That's why I don't know. So if Bivol wins, if Bivol beats Better Biev, he's going to duck.
This guy's head is in the clouds. If he thinks Canelo is facing David Benavides when he's in his mid-30s, he's a clown. Drink More Water says, you don't know shit about Canelo. He ain't facing no David Benavides in his 30s.
That's true. That's obviously true.
Bivol is going to lose to Better Biev.
I think he can definitely outbox him. I think that's 50-50. I would not be shocked if he just moved, jabbed, and kept him in boxing a distance for 12 rounds. I wouldn't be surprised. But Bivol can also, Better Biev could also break him down. So I think it's a 50-50. If the fight happens.
What is going on in the boxing world, man?
So tomorrow, it should be
Boxing
like,
world's gone crazy.
tomorrow it should be sort of widely reported.
There's reports coming out now in the
I'm
Daily
talking
Mirror.
about confirmed. It should be confirmed tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll
I want a
find it.
confirmation. I want confirmation, Rap.
Yeah.
All I'm seeing now is speculation. Sorry. Yeah, Drink More Water. What's up? Yeah, Drink More Water sounds like he knows what he's talking about. He knows how Canelo's moving. He gets
A
it.
list of breaking news comes along from the horse's mouth on my channel. And if this is true and goes around the world, look, come on, let's be honest, right? Even Google ain't got shit on YouTube nowadays. We got fucking breaking news coming every fucking hour or minute. It's mad, bro. I don't understand this fucking whole thing is just looking weird as fuck. We need to get David Benavides' dad here, don't we?
That'll be great.
Benavides has never fought someone with his own size and with power, Mirage, says Jerry Gonzalez.
Well, that's fucking dumb. Gavril was his size. Darrell was his size. Andrade was almost as big. Caleb Plant was Caleb Plant was almost as big.
So what'd you say to this guy? Knockout Ned says beltless David turned down $5 million. It's a duck.
Knockout
you can't
Ned.
trust what anyone from Team Benavides
This dude's taken too many shots to the head. Knockout Ned. I think he's lost too many brain cells. That's his problem. Ned, you've been hanging out the troll channels. The troll channels talking crap. David turned down $5 million. It's literally the interview where he says we took the offer. It's literally don't you understand English?
Beltless David turned down 5 million. Wow. So, ladies and gentlemen, the news is Canelo Alvarez is leaving PBC to go back to his best friend, Eddie Hearn. Matchroom Promotions is coming back with Canelo. Al Haymon wasn't able to fulfill the 3-fight deal. Al Haymon wasn't able to guarantee the money for Canelo Alvarez's second fight on the PBC. So therefore, it just ain't gonna happen. Canelo decided to leave, obviously the breach of contract, and now Canelo Alvarez is working back with Matchroom and DAZN for his future fights. As we've just said, for his future opponents, which are more likely looking now, is Edgar Berlanga, Jaime Munguia, Chris Eubanks Jr. At the moment, those are what we're thinking here, or what names are going about. How about Bivol versus Canelo too? Well, we got to see how that plays out with Bivol. He's got an undisputed fight with Arthur Beterbiev. So that's going to take place. And I don't even know. Is there any rematch? I'm not sure. I've not heard about no rematch. Plant versus Andrade. That could be a fight. Andrade needs to get back fight now. You know what I mean? Al Haymon wasn't willing to max out Canelo to fight garbage fights. Canelo would have got paid top dollar for Benavides, but didn't want to fight. Bivol offered to fight Canelo at 168. Canelo ducked the rematch. Didn't want to lose his scam leverage with the belt. Hey, I said something similar. Not in those words, but earlier on. Berlanga, Benavides, and Munguia are the top 3 worst boxers. What? Nah, you trolling. Come on. Benavides ain't no worst boxer. You trolling. Wow. Are you guys for real? Nah, you can't be real, bro. Come on, man. But yo, breaking news. There you go, people. The David Benavides fight is gone for life. The David Benavides fight versus Canelo Alvarez is gone. It was a myth, and it never was going to be. You know what I mean? It's over. It's over, people. Now he's fighting these kind of fighters. Those are the fighters I know about. How do you guys feel about that? Are you guys happy with the opponents of Canelo? Are you guys happy with the fights with Canelo on DAZN and Matchroom? Now, you're right, Lisa. Never say never. I'm just, winding up some of the fans like Mirage. You know how it is. Right now it looks like the fight's dead, buried, underwater. And Lisa, you got to remember this. If Canelo's not facing him now, you think he's going to face him as he's getting older and Benavides is getting sharper in his prime? I'm just saying. It would have been better for Canelo to face David Benavides in these last couple of years. You letting this guy mature into a better fighter. Once he grows at 175, what, Canelo going to step up to 175 in the future? How about that? I don't know about that. Right where it belongs, underwater in the trash fight. It is trash. Wow. Who wants to see Canelo go over the DAZN to knock out bum-ass Munguia and Berlanga? Who's happy with this Canelo going to Eddie Hearn matchroom to fight Munguia and Berlanga? Hey, they're going to be big fights, though. They're going to be big, entertaining events. But are you guys happy? Are you happy? Caesar says Canelo versus anyone. Yo, Caesar says Canelo versus anyone, bro. Not moi. Marshall Tibbs says, nah, not me. Only these casuals and brainwash. Canelo not giving us the fights that we need to see. Green Purse Promotion says Canelo not giving us the fights we need to see. Eddie Reynoso just said Canelo's record won't be tarnished without David Benavides on it. He's not getting that fight. You see that? You see that? Canelo officially ducking David Benavides. They will revisit down the track. I bet Canelo gets more money for the Benavides fight. Carl just said they made a statement. They don't want that fight. No boxing, no life. Yeah. Canelo is a duck, and we all know that. Canelo's a duck, and we all know that. Fucking hell, bro. People are going in. People are going in. Let's go. Edgar Berlanga versus Canelo. Hey. And Jaime Punchbag Munguia versus Canelo Alvarez. All those nut huggers. Watch. The nut huggers are having a party. The nut huggers like IBFP and all them, all that channel, those are going to be sucking cock like they're really inside happy that Canelo is facing some easier opponents. Yeah? Canelo's facing easier opponents and the fans are happy. It's a fact. Canelo fans are happy, bro. Canelo fanboys are happy. It is what it is. Canelo fanboys are so happy that they're having a party right now. Yeah, I heard it. I hear it. I know it. You already know the nut huggers are going to start screaming. It's not Canelo's fault. They already are bankrupt. They got no money. We don't care. We're fighting Jaime Munguia. That's a big fight. The fans are going to love it. It's a major fight. Edgar Berlanga, Puerto Rico versus Mexico. Come on, bro. We heard that 100 times. Puerto Rico versus Mexico. Major fight. Mexico versus Mexico. Shut the fuck up. You petty lying Mexican fucking fake bitches. Yeah. You got this fucking bitch out here hustling you who ain't even a Mexican. IBFP's a fucking weirdo cunt. And he's got all these fucking people hustled. Sucking up to a troll. That's what this YTBC community is about, bro. They love trolls. They love pedophiles. They love snitches. This whole YTBC community, they fucking protect those channels like they protect Canelo's fucking nuts. They are nut huggers. Trust me, bro. Trust me, I've seen it myself. It's ridiculous. It's fucking disgusting, man. Grown men acting like bitches out here. And that's what sells. You know what I mean? All these grown men acting like bitches over Canelo Alvarez. Man acting like hoes. Fake fucking Mexicans. Fake ass Mexicans. Trust me, bruv. Fake ass bitches. It is what it is. All these bitches out there fucking happy, sucking out for fucking fighters fighting easy fights. You hear me? Look, man, at the end of the day, whatever the fans are happy with. They're happy, bro. As long as the fans are happy, who the fuck are we? You know what I mean? The massive fans and the mass fans are happy as fuck. Yo, what's happening, Jose? Yo, what's going on? Yo, Jay. Yo, you're on mute, bro. Get off mute. Anyway, when you find out how to get off mute, man, talk your shit. But look, let me just say this. Canelo was so scared of Berlanga, he went to PBC. He coming back so he can fight against a real monster. You mean Canelo was so scared of Benavides that he went to PBC? He coming back so he can fight the real monster Berlanga. Man, you wait till I start getting my thumbnails out. I got so much content. I got so much content, it's unbelievable. What's going on, bro?
Yo, what's going on, Rap?
Canelo's returned to Matchroom
I know, I'm hearing, man. Fucking
to
Rick
face Chris
Glazer.
Eubank Jr. and
Rick is the man,
Berlanga.
bro. He
And
was he was on top of it. He knew what was going on.
mm,
Respect to that man.
you see, talk to me.
Yeah, they gotta put respect on Rick's name, bro. You know? I believe him, bro. I believe everything he said in the past now about the pay-per-view numbers and everything. I believe him, bro. Shit crazy, man. He's really not fighting Benavides, man. Who you think is next? Berlanga?
Chris Eubank Jr.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I got some inside information. Chris Eubank Jr. if Berlanga's not ready, and then Jaime Munguia in September.
Wow. That's not bad. That's not the worst fight in the world, right?
I mean, look, casuals will eat anything.
That's a tune-up for Canelo. But it's a tune-up with a name.
Man, everything on DAZN's a tune-up for Canelo right now.
That's true.
Think about it, bro. Berlanga ain't bringing much to the table. Berlanga's got a big punch. Yeah, he got a big punch, but he's got too many flaws, man. He's still
Still
coming
green.
up in the game. He ain't even a complete fighter at all. And Jaime Munguia, he a punching bag for Canelo.
But that's an easier sell than the other two.
Maybe I think Berlanga's a good sell for Canelo.
You got the Puerto Rico versus Mexico.
Yeah. But one thing you can't deny, right? Let's talk about business and not for the fans, right? Fans can say what the fuck they want. We're never going to control the sport, right? If that was the case, we would have had Manny Pacquiao and Mayweather 5 years before it was too late, right? So let's talk about the foundation and the structure. If he's going back to Eddie Hearn, he's got money fights. Regardless, they'll pay big money to watch that Jaime Munguia fight. Okay? They'll pay a lot of money to watch the Berlanga fight. And even England will sell out Eubanks versus Canelo. So Canelo's got money fights. He don't give a fuck what you think or I think, bro. The business of Canelo is already secured with him being with Matchroom again, even if PBC couldn't pay Canelo the money.
Yeah. Do you think it's true that he was insisting on fighting Jamal Charlo?
Well, that was reported that he wanted to fight Charlo, but it was
But
never reported that he wanted to fight Benavides next. There's also reports that the money for Benavides is there, but Rick Glazer is saying that he don't even say that the money ain't even there for Benavides. So I don't know what to really go. I just know that if Canelo's leaving PBC, there's definitely problems.
for PBC.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere problems that they couldn't throw the money for another easy tune-up. Now, do you guys believe that Canelo wanted the easier tune-ups, the easier fights, Do you kind of see that kind of energy there? That he wanted the easier fights from Al Heyman, and Al Heyman said, "I'm not sucking these fights up and paying all that money."
Yeah, I mean, it's like he never wanted to fight Benavides though. So what was the whole point of signing a 3-fight deal? It should have been a fight by fight basis. Like, what was the whole point of that, man? Like, and who else do they got? Who else does PBC? They have Morrell. If you're not gonna fight Benavides, I'm pretty sure you're not gonna fight Morrell because it's like more or less, cause like they kind of like both difficult fights and similar fights,
But I'm thinking in my mind, if they were really going to pay Canelo the big, big money to fight Benavides, did he really want to duck that fight, or would he have took the fight? I really want to find that out. I don't give a fuck if they don't have the money for Charlo, because nobody give a fuck about Charlo. What I need to find out, was there really any concrete money for the David Benavides fight from Al Heyman PBC to put it on their PBC branding for Canelo Alvarez?
I mean, since Canelo's already rich, I mean, I'm pretty sure like he would want an easier fight for 35 than getting his ass whooped for 50, 60 million. I don't really think it makes much of a difference because he's already rich. You know what I mean? So he's not gonna do it for the money since he already has money. Just doesn't want to get fucked up. Doesn't want to get embarrassed. But as a hardcore boxing fan, I don't know. I'm disappointed.
Ain't you excited for the casual fights like they're gonna sell the Edgar Berlanga fight, Puerto Rico versus Mexico? They're gonna sell
the Munguia fight.
You got names like Beck the Bully still.
Those are still like good little fights, man. That's not as good as the Benavides fight, but it's something that I would still watch those other fights. They're not bad fights either. But Benavides is not, because this means that he's never gonna fight Benavides. Because what is he gonna do? He's gonna fight these guys. He's gonna go back to the zone, and the zone got like fucking 2-3 fights for him. That means he won't be able to fight Benavides till next year. How much longer can Benavides?
But you know that
casuals?
Polo's here,
What a rough
and if
star.
Polo's here, Polo's
I'm
definitely
here.
gonna back Canelo up. So
All the
go
way,
ahead,
bro.
Polo.
Viva Mexico, Viva Canelo. Hey, but whoever said that, I think he was trying to fight him, bro. He sent him an offer. If someone's not trying to fight somebody, they're not going to be sending you no type of offer. I think what it is there's a lot of shit going on with PBCTG. I'm not a fan of a company. I'm not, gonna listen to Rick Glazer, to all these motherfuckers. But I think
But Rick is the first one who
shit.
announced that last
Yeah,
month.
but bro, Rick Glazer hates people. Bro, I'm not gonna do this on your
But Rick
channel.
is still the one who's got the facts before him.
Rick Glazer, bro.
Rick
When someone
Glazer
hates
is the
you,
one that's still speaking, and the world is
but listen,
is the one who's answering to that.
Rick hates Al Haymon, bro. When someone doesn't like you, bro, anything you
But
do.
Rick already sounds like he's the king of the OG gangster now.
Okay, and rightfully so,
Because
man.
Rick said that Canelo's going to leave PBC, and look what he's doing.
I mean, bro, he must know somebody, or he must be a fortune teller.
Yeah, he's got some fucking contacts.
But bro, he doesn't add. What I think it is this. What threw me off. It seems like they got money for certain fights, but they don't got money for particular fights. I think what it is that they're trying to keep Canelo as long as they can on their side of the street. That's what they were gonna feed like their guys that are decent popular names. Morrell's not one of them because he's barely fucking known. So I don't know why people keep bringing his name up, which is hilarious because it's like, bro, come on, bro. Nobody with 10 fights ever
He's the WBA regular champion,
bro. I don't want to hear none of that shit, man. Trevor
That's
Bryan
how boxing works, though, bro.
Bro, no, it doesn't. Trevor Bryan was a
Yes, it
WBA
does.
regular champ. Bro, you gonna let me finish, or you gonna keep interrupting me? You done?
Nah, bro, go ahead, talk.
I'm just saying, Trevor Bryan was a WBA regular champion. I didn't see anybody pushing for him to fight fucking AJ or fucking Klitschko. Come on now, bro. Get fucking real. And second of all, I don't know what to believe, rap star. Your man, your countryman Eddie Hearn is gonna fucking I don't know, man. That man is making moves, man. If he gets Canelo to get Edgar and Jaime on his network, holy shit, man. He got the zone a big win. That is some crazy shit, right? Rap star Eddie Hearn is coming to America and teaches these motherfuckers how to do business, man.
Now, Paulo, what fight would you rather take, Berlanga or Munguia?
Well, here's the thing, bro. As a fan, I would take Jaime just because he's a champion. He's still a name. I would do Jaime. I don't mind the Berlanga fight until later, bro. I feel like that fight should happen later after he's done with who he needs to fight, and then one. Because like I said, if he beats on David and Charlo and Jaime, bro, nobody can say shit now. That it's just motherfuckers just want to move the goalposts. I think I'll do Jaime and then do David or whoever he's gonna do. But I would do Jaime first.
Yeah, but Oscar already said that they want to do it in September, not May.
They want to do September. Okay, that's fine. I just, to be honest, bro, I just think he should have just fuck it, get Charlo out the way, bro, because motherfuckers were crying and you had certain YouTube channels like saying, and then do David or Jaime. But I'm not so sure with the David thing, bro. I think there's a lot of fishy shit with that on both sides, but it's also David's team side is moving a little funny too, man. I don't like that move that once all of a sudden.
I mean, they can't wait around.
Bro, I don't want to hear
They
that
gotta
shit.
stay
They
active.
knew what it was, bro. Like basically what it is. I've seen this in boxing, bro. Especially, oh, let me get a interim real quick, and then say, oh, I can't move back down, so then I don't have to fight an eliminator anymore. I can just get upgraded once the champions move up or retire, and then I get a belt, and then I have that excuse, man. I don't want to hear none of that shit. But I know exactly what the move was being made. And Samson Lukovic isn't a guy you want to believe, man. That guy's a known liar, and he's been
Well, all right.
exposed.
Well, the latest thing that they said is that they said that they offered him $5 million and they took it. They accepted it, but
Yeah, no. They probably what it is they probably took it, but Samson was like, no, we should get more. We should get more. Like, and he was being pushy, and then they didn't. Bro, I don't believe that shit, man. Like I said, bro, some of these just be lying, bro. It's both sides to put the blame, but also I'm not gonna sit here and act like they actually wanted because, bro, he could have petitioned them to make him to enforce it, bro, and they never did. You got Samson going to these WC conventions, and he never does it. So I don't want to hear none of that, man. Samson Lukovic, he's trying to be he's not playing fair with David, bro.
Yeah.
Man, people
Like
can feel what they want. Go ahead.
it's weird because didn't he just become the mandatory WBC mandatory?
My boy, there's a difference between getting mandated and actually being the mandatory. They still gotta mandate it, bro.
Well, if you become the mandatory, you have to fight him in a certain amount of time before they strip him.
Man, you really believe that, bro? Come on, bro. How long you been watching boxing for?
For my whole life.
Man, we all
like,
not stupid, right? We're not born
Rapstar, I
yesterday.
know that, but
Let me
he's
say something. I'm not born yesterday, right? Even though I got ties with the WBC, I respect them. But WBC make the rules and break the rules for Canelo.
bro.
I mean, they
2
did it
weeks
for
before,
Charlo.
wait, bro. 2 weeks before, they said they're going to mandate the fight. Then when Canelo changes his mind, they say, nah, we're not going to mandate this fight. We're going to make, Canelo is not obligated to fight anybody. So the sanctioning bodies always change their rules, make their rules for Canelo Alvarez, bro.
But Rapstar, you can't just say just Canelo. They did it with everybody. If you're a cash
No, but they
country,
really make these things work for Canelo like crazy. Canelo don't need a mandate from nobody. They say these things, and then they say, "No, we're gonna, no,
that's what
they don't."
happens when you're the
They
face of
stripped him
boxing,
already, though. They
Rapstar.
stripped him
That's it,
for
innit? He's the
Triple G.
face. He's the face of boxing. He calls
They
the
stripped him
shots.
before. They can strip him
He's the
again.
Don Corleone.
They're not gonna strip him,
Let's not
bro.
lie, bro. Canelo
No, you
Alvarez
can't
is
hold
the
on to
Don
those belts
Corleone.
forever. You're gonna
So
have to
He's gonna
whatever
fight
hold on
the
to
Canelo
him,
wants
mandatory.
to do,
bro.
he's gonna do,
He's
bro.
gonna
There's a
hold on
whole
to them until he says he's
there's
gonna
a
hold on
whole
to him.
ranking system, bro.
bro.
And just he's gonna have to fight the fucking man.
Bro, he's gonna hold on to the belt until he says, "I don't
Which
want
is
the
true.
belt."
Which is true that David has to push more. They have to petition and stuff.
Yeah,
that's true.
Bro, you can't petition against Canelo. It's all fake.
Rapstar.
It's all fake. Canelo
You
will do
can.
what the fuck he wants to do.
We
Now,
know
look,
that
my
They
main
Rapstar,
thing
stripped
is
bro.
him
this.
before, rap.
What
They
do you
stripped
guys
him
say
before.
about the reports that Canelo was insisting for the fighter to fight like Jamal Charlo?
I don't believe it, bro. I think there's some wording in there, but
You
I
never
kind of,
believe it.
bro. I don't believe none of these
You
sources,
don't
man.
believe nothing.
No, because Rapstar's seen it before, bro. That's the remember when motherfuckers saying Berlanga was next, and it ended up
Did
being some.
Canelo Alvarez duck Dimitri Bivol in the rematch?
No, bro. He sent him an offer, bro. How can you duck somebody if you're sending them these offers and they don't accept?
Didn't Dimitri Bivol send a counter offer through Eddie Hearn that Eddie Hearn admitted that Dimitri Bivol said he'd only fight for that money if you face him at 168, if not pay more.
Eddie Hearn also said that Bivol wanted more money than what they thought he was worth too,
Yeah,
man.
but he was willing to face 168 for that money.
Man, he told him all terms
Canelo
or
wouldn't
nothing.
face Dimitri Bivol. Now, would you agree that Canelo got an offer with David Benavides and Steven Epinoza at that time? Showtime was involved.
Oh yeah, 2
And
years
they
ago. Yeah.
They
Remember?
offered him the money to fight
Yeah,
David, and Canelo
that is true
said
though. But
no.
he took the zone offer. But he spent the block again though. We can't say that because he literally came back and literally fought the order that he was supposed to fight. So Charlo, the other Charlo, and then David. But we'll see what happens, Rockstar, man. I just want to see this fight
Yeah, it's
to
crazy
kill a
because these
bunch of.
guys they're not even super middleweights though. That's like that's
Bro,
insane,
it's still a
bro.
super fight, man. PBC is in the business of making big
You
events,
gotta
man.
respect the sport at the same time, bro. You can't be all
Bro,
this. You gotta
stop
be
it,
like
man.
a fucking
Other
diva.
fighters
That's
in the
corny.
past did the same shit, bro.
Not
I
like
didn't
no,
see you
like
complain.
who did fight? Who
Pacquiao,
does
Mayweather,
Pacquiao fought
Mayweather.
guys bigger than him. He went up in weight. What are you talking about?
Oh,
He
fighting
didn't
Margarito
fight
at a
guys down
catchweight.
lower.
Man, stop it. was Juan Diaz, was David Diaz a good fight to you?
He had just moved up. Of course, it was a good fight.
How
What are you talking
about
about?
Marquez versus Mayweather, man? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Marquez May, okay, they agreed on a
Oh,
catchweight. Mayweather didn't even respect
you
it.
see Rapstar, how certain boxing fans from this side of the world move the goalposts, Rapstar. You see what I'm talking about?
Bro, catchweights they're in agreement between two people. Mayweather
Bro, it
actually
wasn't a
fucking didn't
catchweight.
even
Actually,
honor
it was
that
a
shit.
catchweight. He blew it, but I'm just saying. You see what I'm talking about? That when it comes to certain, bro, all the cash cows did bullshit fights, man. I don't want to hear it. You see Rapstar, man. You see
Yo, you
why
just
the rest of.
protecting Canelo. That's what it is.
How am I protecting Canelo, bro?
You're
You
a
literally
fanboy.
moving the
That's what it is.
goalposts, bro. You move the
What
goalposts.
movie? You just want him to do whatever the fuck he wants.
No, I don't. Are you retarded, bro? I
Do
literally
you
just
want the
said.
Benavides fight? Yes or no?
Are you retarded, bro? Answer me. Are you retarded? I literally
Sounds like
just
you
said
don't
I
want
want
that
the
fight.
Benavides fight. I literally just said if you listen and actually take your time and actually listen. I said, yeah, I want the fight, Rapstar. I want Charlo, then David, and then move on to what he's gonna do. And then you just assuming, but I literally just said I do want the fight.
Oh, it sounds like you don't, bro.
I literally just answered and told you I said I want the fight. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know if you
say it,
can't
but you
listen.
sound like you don't.
Bro, is English your second
You're
language or
giving them
something? I literally just
excuses.
said I want the David fight.
Yeah, but you sound like you don't. Other things
How
that
do
you're
I
saying
don't want, bro?
because
Is
you're
English your
protecting him.
second
That's why.
language? Bro, do I gotta say it in another language? Like, do you speak Spanish? Do you speak Portuguese? What do you want me to say it?
You got to hold Canelo accountable. That's what you have to
What do
fucking
you mean,
say.
come? I literally said I
You
want
got
the
to hold
fight,
Canelo
man.
accountable because if he doesn't want the fight, you got to strip him.
Bro,
But
I
you're like,
literally
oh
just
no,
said
I
I
don't
want the
know. They
fight,
shouldn't strip. You can do whatever.
bro. Do you want me to say it in
Bro.
another language? You speak Spanish or
Listen,
something?
there's a whole ranking system. They sooner or later is gonna have to fight Benavides.
Yeah, he's gonna fight David Benavides when the
We'll
time is
see.
right.
He's been supposed to fight him. He's supposed to fight
Bro,
him last year.
he's
He's
gonna
supposed to fight
fight
him
him.
this year.
He's gonna fight him, bro. He's gonna fight him.
Doesn't look like that.
Bro, are you a Benavides fan or something?
I'm a boxing fan that wants to see the best fights
Bro, the
that could be
fight will
made.
happen, bro. Just relax. Calm the fuck down. Don't
Well, they
let
were
this.
saying that he was insisting that he wanted to fight Jamal
Bro, you don't
Charlo.
know. Listen,
It
buddy,
didn't
calm
sound too
down.
much like he did it, like he wanted to make the fight.
Bro. I want to see the Benavides
Dude,
fans.
he's the A side. He's the one who's supposed to be sending people offers.
Bro, he did send Benavides an offer.
And
What are you
they
talking about?
accepted it. They said they'll take the $5 million.
Bro,
And he could
where
keep
did
the
they
rest.
say they accepted it? Were you in the negotiations room? Because he said it on someone's
Bro,
YouTube
like
channel.
their team said that they would accept it. Now
Bro,
it's Canelo's turn
bro, relax.
to
You
answer
haven't
to
seen
that.
this.
Canelo has to answer to that. He hasn't.
Bro,
We'll see what he says. We'll see what
Canelo's
he
the
says,
face of
bro.
Canelo's chilling. He don't have to go on YouTube channels
Well,
and
then
say,
that's what I'm talking about. That says that it sounds like you don't want the fight. You protect
bro,
it.
I'm not gonna do this. I already been to 2 other fights that I've been to this, and I ended up being right. So I'm Gucci, bro. It's all good, bro. And that was Crawford and Plant. I mean Crawford and Canelo, Crawford versus Spence, and then Canelo versus Plant, and we saw who won in those fights. So I'm chilling, man. I'm not some of y'all that stress over this fight and actually get stressed over a boxing match. I know y'all boxing fans, but it's not that serious, man. It looks like you're about to have a cardiac attack, man, because Canelo is not making a certain fight. Relax. It will happen when it will happen. Touch some grass, bro. Go drink some water. Touch grass, bro.
So is he ducking or is he not ducking?
I don't think he's ducking.
So what? How much longer are you going to say that? Like, what else do you need to see before you say
Bro,
it's officially a duck?
give it one more year, and then we'll see. But I'm pretty sure the fight's gonna happen. But I think you're just overstressing yourself, bro.
I'm not stressing, bro. I just want to see the fight. I just want the guy to get his shot. Like,
yeah. So he
and at the
can
same
lose.
time, he kind of fucked up though because he
And
had
I
the
have a question.
belt.
So who are you picking if they fight? Who are you picking?
I don't know. It's a 50-50 fight to me.
No, I think you should just pick, bro. I don't want to hear.
Pretty
Who are
sure
you
you're picking
picking?
Canelo.
I
If I
mean,
had to pick,
okay, that's fine. And I also had other picks that I picked right. I mean, you want me to break it down to you? I mean, I'm just saying, like,
I mean, shit. If I had to bet money, I would bet Benavides.
okay, that's fine. So
He's
this
a
is
younger
recorded.
fighter.
This is this
He's
is
a younger.
recorded, bro. No, this is recorded. There's people
That's fine, bro. And
I'm just saying, bro. Like,
if he doesn't beat him, it's not the worst thing in the
no.
world
If he
either.
doesn't beat him, credit to Dave. I'm just saying, if he beats him, all that crying that you were bickering about seeing a fight that's one sided. Who did you pick in Crawford versus Spence?
I didn't even really make a pick.
Nah, stop it. Wait, you just don't want to say. Who did you pick? Be honest.
At first, I had Crawford, but then I switched to Spence in the last minute. But
Why did you
I was
switch to
wrong.
Spence in the last minute? Because you
I
thought
was
Crawford.
because I like him better.
Oh, exactly. Come on, bro. Like, you should have known Crawford was gonna beat the shit out of him, man. And what happened? That was a one-sided ass whooping. So we were crying
Yeah, well,
to see him.
Spence, nobody's crying, bro. I'm a boxing
Bro,
fan. Nobody's crying.
Spence
Nobody's
vale
emotionally
verga, güey.
invested.
Spence vale verga. Just like how David vale verga, man. I already see it happening. It's gonna be hilarious, man. I don't know, bro. I don't do this company, but when it
Spence
comes to
is
PBC
not
fighters,
David, bro.
bro, they just can't win big fights. I don't know how you don't see it. That's what I'm saying. I always bet against a PBC fighter, and they always lose.
Spence was washed up, man. Spence was
Oh my
brain.
god, man! Spence wasn't watched up.
He had an eye surgery, 2 car accidents.
Bro, Spence washed up his huevos, man. He lost because he lost to a better fighter, man. That's all.
If he would have fought him 2-3 years ago or
Crawford would have still
2019,
beat him. I don't know if it's gonna be an national fight.
I don't think so. Nah.
It's still like that, bro.
When
It's like the
Crawford first
AJ
went
versus
to,
Wilder thing, bro. Fucking AJ would have smoked Wilder anytime. You had a guy that got 12-0 by Parker.
I agree. No, I'm an AJ fan.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Really,
Man, are you from New York or where are you from, bro?
New York. Wow, what's up? You
No,
from
I'm just saying.
California?
Come on, bro. What happened?
You from California?
No, I'm from the Midwest.
Oh, okay. Well, you're Mexican, all right?
Yeah, how about you? You Puerto Rican, huh?
Nah, Hondureños.
Hondureño?
Yeah, Catracho.
I feel you a T.O. fan?
Big time T.O. fan, brother.
I respect it. See, I be respecting T, even though he's a nut case and he says crazy shit. he might as well be, bro. He might as well switch to Mexican, bro, because they know, like, no disrespect, ain't no Hondureño boxing fans like that moving the goalposts. moving the needle. I mean,
You can't just switch to Mexican, but
I'm
I
fucking with
understand.
you, bro. But I'm just saying, but he dissed Puerto Ricans. He might as well. I mean, bro, like that. Someone needs to sit down and tell him, hey, man, endurance and like, there's not a big endurance fans in boxing. It's not like saying that. I'm just saying, like, with it's always
I
a
know
Puerto
what you
Rican.
mean. I know what you mean. You
Yeah, but
can't
he's a
like
good fighter. Hell
you
yeah, he's a
can't
good
diss the
fighter, bro.
fan base like that when you don't have
No,
a
no,
good
it's because,
fan
bro, his
base.
managers don't tell him. Like, he should be a bigger star than what he is. But it's also like, I don't think someone sits on.
He fucked up by going against his
Bro,
promoter.
you think, bro? Fuck the Cambosos loss, bro. Losses happen, but I feel you that hurt. But I'm just saying, bro. If he just sits down and asks, yo, the reason why like Ryan, because think about it, Ryan. I mean, bro, he is of Mexican descent, but he also always had his fan base, and him being Mexican helps a little bit. But it's also like, come on, bro, like. He uses that to his advantage, even though he's not as good as he says he is, and he tries to claim that Mexican side. But you get what I'm saying? He has a side to Panther too.
Ryan?
Yeah. Because he's like, people can be like, "We are Mexico," but it's like, dude, you motherfucker, like, you know what I
He don't
mean?
even
Like,
speak Spanish.
yeah. But you see how Tio, at least he knows Spanish. He knows his
Knows
like.
a little bit, yeah.
He doesn't know if he was Mexican, bro. Dude, he would be a huge star. Like, you know what I mean?
David
Like,
knows more Spanish. David Benavides.
yeah, he's not as big neither, bro. You know, Teofimo's more known within the casuals that I know.
This is why he wants the Canelo fight, bro, because he could take some of his fans.
Bro, even if he loses and gets whooped on?
Well, then that would be another big win for Canelo to add to his
Man,
resume.
people are moving the
Bro, I'm
goalposts.
happy either way. I just want to see the fucking fight,
Me
bro.
too, bro. But I just feel like you were
I
accusing
don't
me.
really care.
Yeah, but it does feel like that Canelo fanboys are scared for Canelo to lose
what
the
I'm
throne.
No one's
Like,
scared,
To
man.
lose the
dude,
throne. You
bro,
guys
if he
are
gets
scared for
he gets
Canelo to
beat, who
lose the throne
cares, bro?
to David Benavides.
Still a great
Bro, oh my
fighter.
God, no
Canelo's a
one's
great
scared,
fighter. He's
man.
going to the Hall of Fame.
Bro,
If
no one's
Canelo's
scared,
gonna lose
Rapstar.
his throne, yeah, why not lose to David?
Bro, he's Rapstar. Nobody's scared, bro. Why you keep putting?
Why are you
Bro, I
scared,
want to
bro?
see it. Nobody's scared, Rapstar. Yeah, nobody's scared, man. Rapstar just been making these narratives up. No one's scared, man. We want to see the fight.
If Canelo stops him, he's the best Mexican fighter ever, right?
No, we gotta relax with that too, man. We gotta relax, bro. Like that's one thing
Who do you
about me,
think?
bro.
Who's
Like
better than him? Chavez?
Chavez,
Salvador
Sanchez.
Sanchez?
Yeah, Salvador Sanchez.
I like
RP.
Chavez too.
No. Here's the thing. Canelo can sit on the table with him, but we gotta relax, man. Like, también, the Benavides is a good fighter with, but
Canelo's
y'all
career is not
overdoing it.
over, bro.
Goddamn, y'all overdoing it, man. Like, Benavides has only been a 2-time champ. He's never unified. Y'all
Well,
acting like
Punch Drunk Boxing's back. Punch Drunk Boxing
Punch
had a
Drunk.
big interview.
Cook these
Punch
motherfuckers,
Drunk
My
man.
Boxing
nigga,
had
the
a major
Cook these
interview.
motherfuckers.
Yo, Punch Drunk Boxing had a major interview with Shakur Stevenson yesterday, bro. Okay? So you ain't in Punch Drunk Boxing. You can say you want to cook the motherfucker, but the guy's fucking certified, and he brought Keyshawn Davis, Teofimo Lopez, Teofimo Senior. He brought the whole fucking thing to his channel, bro. So Punch Drunk Boxing saying that
I agree
Canelo
with
has
Punch.
overstayed. Canelo has overstayed his welcome. That's it. That's where it ends. Canelo has overstayed his welcome because everybody shook and nobody got nothing to say.
Oh shit! No, I agree with Punch. What do you mean? I agree with Punch has to say about this.
What does he mean by that? Overstayed his welcome. What's that mean? What do you mean? Like he's what do you mean? He got too comfortable? Or is he, what do you mean by that?
You really don't know what it means, bro?
Canelo overstayed his welcome? Nah. What that mean? So go ahead, explain it.
If Canelo walks into a buffet, bro, he gets to bunch the whole line.
Yeah, Oh, so he's like taking advantage of his.
So, nah, bro. He basically means that he's already put in the work, and he's already did more than than he's doing more than what than he should, and that basically is what he's saying, that nobody can come close to his resume in this era right now.
Okay.
My thing with this, bro, what I found funny, because I'm not nobody's scared. I'm gonna laugh my ass off, bro, when the fight happens and it's one-sided, and then people are gonna complain, like, you see, man, this way he should have fought him 2 years ago.
I
He
don't
was
know how you could
wagering.
see that Benavides completely destroy fucking Andre like that.
Wait, I'm not. One thing about me,
And-
bro, I'm not the biggest Andre fan, but bro, you can't compare Canelo to Andre. Like, I'm not gonna, I know that's punches blood, but I'm just saying.
not doing that, but I'm just saying, like, you got the way how easily he beat him. You think Canelo would have did the same thing?
I think he would. I think Canelo probably would have, bro. And here's the thing: we could do that when Canelo fought a prime undefeated plan. He stopped him, had him running around the ring, bro. David hit him with everything; he couldn't stop him. And I'm trying to question his power. Like, is it a combination? Is it a combination, or is it actual power? Because man, he hit Canelo with everything; he couldn't stop him.
What about Canelo's power? Munguia destroyed Ryder. Canelo couldn't stop him. What happened to Canelo's power? He's got no power. Can't even stop UK cans, man.
Oh my God!
Who
Here
is
comes
literally one
Mirage.
of the most brain dead Canelo fans on the net? You said the fight's going to happen.
Mirage,
When's
you
it going to
mad,
happen?
man?
Why is Canelo leaving if the fight's going to happen with David? Why is he leaving if the
Mirage,
fight's
you
going to happen?
mad he's leaving PBC? Mirage, you mad he's leaving PBC and they got no guarantee, motherfucker?
Why is he leaving PBC if the fight was going to happen?
They
Why
don't
didn't
got
he make
money,
the fight?
man. You heard your buddy Rick
They got no
Glazer.
money?
They don't got
What,
money.
the fight's not going to sell any pay-per-views? Nobody's
Nah,
going
You
to
know
they're
why?
gonna-
You know why? Because a lot of you just don't want to keep it
lay off
real.
the chemicals.
You don't want to keep it real.
Punch, you reckon this is
we
true?
just can't just keep
Punch,
it
you reckon this shit's
real?
true or not?
Why
You
we
reckon
just
these
can't
rumors are
keep
true?
it real?
I asked you a question.
Go ahead.
Do you reckon these rumors are true, or are you still not convinced?
Say it again.
Do you reckon these rumors are true, or are you still not convinced?
To be honest, I don't care.
Yo, Mirage, I got a question. How come as soon as David was close to getting the fight,
I
he's
got a
moving
question
up
for
to
you. How
fight
many
a light
brain cells
heavyweight?
do you have left? I reckon you got like
I got a
two.
couple left.
Two
I'm
left.
just saying, all
Look,
of a
the
sudden he
stars
wants to
didn't
fight.
align itself. That's
They
it.
just bounce off each other. They just bounce
I have a
off each other.
question. Yo, Mirage, why is he trying to fight a guy that was retired for 4 years that just came back instead of just
Because
waiting?
Canelo ducked him. Because
He
Canelo
never
ducked
wanted the
David. Any
fight,
other
bro. And
questions?
then he's saying that he got an offer. And then Samson's deleting tweets. I'm just saying, man, don't act like the grass isn't
They
greener on the other
accepted
side,
the offer.
Mirage.
They accepted the offer. How come the fight's not happening? David accepted the low ball, $5 million. How come?
Man, how was that a low ball? That is his career highest payday, bro. Like you
It's
don't
half
even.
what
That's like less
fucking
than
Jacobs got.
10%, bro.
Bro, I don't
Whatever
know
it
you,
is,
bro.
they accepted.
Respectfully,
So why didn't Canelo make the
respectfully,
fight?
bro.
What
Like,
happened?
do you know how much money that is for? Like, bro, you gotta relax with it. That's the 10%, man. Floyd wasn't giving these motherfuckers the paydays that Canelo's giving these guys. So
Cool.
like,
So
let's
why
relax
didn't
here.
Canelo
This
make
ain't a
the
big
fight?
fight. This ain't a big fight. Your
Damn,
mind
Punch.
plays trick on you, man. This ain't a big fight.
Damn, Punch.
think it
Don't
does
say
a
this.
million?
What's the
Punch.
big
This
fight?
ain't a
Don't tell him.
legacy fight. This
Don't
is
tell him
not
that,
the
Punch.
best
They're
fight
gonna
in the
start.
Punch
They're
got
gonna
best.
drunk
start.
again.
Nah,
Fucking
you
hell.
wildin', bro. It's
That's
a
why he
super
came back.
legacy
He's
fight.
fucking
What are you
drunk.
talking
How is
about?
it a super
No, it's
legacy fight
not.
though? You gotta
We
relax that,
mind
bro.
fucking. Hey yo, we
How
mind
is it
fucking.
not,
We
bro?
mind
Well,
fucking
now it's
ourselves.
nothing. Now it's nothing.
David's only held. He hasn't accomplished. Bro, you're acting like he's a Kodo or something, or like he's a
So what have
Triple G,
Bro, he's a
Munguia
fucking
and
Mexican
Berlanga
monster.
accomplished?
You see the way he fucking
Exactly.
beats?
This ain't
What
a
have
legacy.
Berlanga and
Hey yo,
Munguia
this is not
accomplished?
But you gotta
legacy
understand,
versus
he's not a
legacy.
Kodo. You're acting like
Andre's
he's
a
a.
good fighter,
Real.
bro.
Let's be
He's not
real.
Cotto.
This
He's not
ain't legacy
35 and over
versus
the hill like Cotto
legacy.
was.
This
Yeah,
ain't
he's not. I
pound
Exactly.
for
agree.
pound versus pound for pound. This ain't Hall of
He's
Famer
not
versus
shot
Hall
like
of
Cotto
Famer.
was.
This is just another mandatory. This
He's a
ain't a
young
big.
lion. He's a
Nah,
young
you
This
lion.
is an
wildin',
He's a young
attraction.
lion.
This is an attraction,
You
and this is why
bugging.
probably for
Why
Canelo
don't you should be
Alvarez it
showing
ain't nothing
respect to
big.
David after he destroyed your boy? You should be showing respect. You're still talking
Nobody
shit.
respected my boy.
Why are you disrespecting Andre? Why?
But Mirage, no one
Because
respects
Andre,
the boo
I'm gonna go tell Andre what you're
Nobody
doing.
respected my boy.
I'm gonna go
Nobody respects.
send
It's
him
the
a
truth.
message on Twitter.
Yeah, but
You're
just
dogging him out.
Nobody
You're
respected
dogging
me.
him
Y'all
out
all called
if you
on
know how
Rapstar.
good Punch, if you know how good Andre was, then you should respect Benavides for beating him, though, Punch.
No. Y'all all called him doodle to me. That's what y'all
I
told
didn't
me.
call him doodle,
I didn't
bro.
call him
The truth
doo-doo.
of his intent. What are you talking about?
Y'all all called him doodle.
Mirage did call him Doodle. Mirage definitely called him. I
All of
call
So
them,
him
you're a
Doodle.
all y'all,
doo-doo. You're a
90% of
doo-doo.
y'all.
Yo.
Y'all
That's
the
a
same
good
people.
Doo-doo
Y'all
and
the same
doo-doo.
people that told me that even John Ryder deserved the Canelo fight than a Demetrius Andre. Don't tell me nothing about Demetrius Andre now. Don't tell me nothing like that no
He
more.
was a two division undefeated champ. That's what he was. So that's a better win than anything fucking Canelo had in the last 3-4
You
years.
guys watered down David Benavides' accomplishment because y'all never respected Demetrius Andre. Now y'all want to talk like it was a good performance. No.
That's crazy, right?
I
Punch. That's
submit.
crazy.
He ain't beat nobody, right?
Nope.
Exactly. So who Canelo Alvarez is fighting? What is David Benavides going to do for Canelo Alvarez's legacy? What is it going to do?
Bro,
What
it's
is he
just gonna
giving
be
him?
another good win. I think Punch. I think people are just overhyping it just because
He ain't.
it's a fight. No,
It's
but I think
just
that gets me
his
mad is
win is just as good as a John Ryder win.
basically, yeah. I mean, the only thing is David did a little
Crazy,
bit more,
bro.
but
Let's
we
be
gotta
real, though.
relax
John
Let's
Ryder
that,
be
got
bro.
real.
5 losses, bro.
Bro, but look at who John Ryder is fighting though. Benavides. You act like Benavides has fought that competition early. Like, we gotta relax here, man. Boxing fans gotta do better. Also, bro, you saying that if he beats David, he's the great. Like, we gotta relax that, bro. Like, damn, is David a Camacho? Is David a Rosario? Is David a Nelson Mandela? Is David a Wilfredo Gomez? Like, Jesus, man. Like up your standards, man. It'll be a good win, probably top 5, top 3, just because he's undefeated, he's young, but saying that
Hey
he's
yo,
number
this
one.
ain't even a Floyd Mayweather Zab Judah fight.
Oh man, that's crazy.
I'm dead serious.
No, I
Let's be
believe you,
honest.
bro.
No,
Bro,
no, for
I'm
real,
a
for real, for real,
boxing
for real.
fan. I
For
pay.
real.
I showed up to you, bro.
Let's come on for at least 2 minutes. Let's act like hardcore boxing
Bro,
fans.
I
Just 2
agree
minutes.
with you, Punch. I agree with you, Punch. I don't fall for this shit because, bro, I know when a fight is when a fight's gonna be legacy and a super defining fight. Like,
This ain't
it's
this ain't this ain't Mayweather versus Pacquiao. This ain't an 8 division world champion versus a 5 division world
Bro,
champion.
will Canelo be even the favorite?
This ain't Hagler versus Hearns or Leonard versus
this isn't even Oscar versus Tito, bro.
Exactly. I'm telling you, it's all smoke and mirrors.
Bro,
This
it's all
ain't big.
smoke
This
and
is just an
mirrors.
attraction. The boxing world is bored. That's what it is.
That's what it is, bro. They're just bored. They think the Punch. I seen this movie. They just think this guy, he's with a certain network, and he can be, and it's gonna be a one-sided ass whooping, and people are gonna complain afterwards, like, "Oh,
Yeah, and
you
then
see, you
all the
should."
nut huggers and all the Canelo nut huggers should have a party for the next few weeks. So you're so happy now, you guys, because that's all I hear, man. All I hear is people just protecting Canelo for having soft fights, bro. So
Crazy.
you know what? You and the nut huggers have won. You guys need to go to the nut hugging channel. He'd be fucking happy to suck Canelo's cock in front of everyone,
Hey,
and let's
rap
get
star,
that
rap
sperm.
stars,
Let's get that
rap
sperm
star,
on all these fake
rap,
Mexicans
rap,
out
rap,
there.
rap,
But let
rap
me eat
star.
my breakfast because I'm really enjoying this.
Hey,
And I know
hey, rap
that,
star, talk to your boy
I know
Rick
that
Glazer.
Canelo, I know that Punch is great, but he totally exposed the fuck out of you. But we can keep moving in a bit. Yeah, let me eat, bro. But you guys are funny. Hey, what do you got to say about Canelo Alvarez now wanting to face Puerto Rican's superstar and Edgar Berlanga? That the guys that you guys were saying Edgar Berlanga's a load of shit. Edgar Berlanga's overhyped. Edgar Berlanga's just fake.
Who's we?
So
I never
now
said
what?
nothing. I just said he was still young.
I've heard so many people shit on Edgar Berlanga
Bro, are
for
you
the
people
last two
shit, bro?
years.
People shitted on all kinds
Edgar
of fighters,
Berlanga can't even beat John Ryder. That's all I keep hearing. But what you got to
bro.
say
People,
now?
bro, but
Edgar
boxing fans
Berlanga
do that.
versus
But boxing
Canelo.
fans do that.
Yo,
Boxing
let me
fans
tell
do
you.
that.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Why? Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. Floyd Mayweather versus Victor Ortiz was just as much of a legacy than Canelo and David Benavides.
Are you trolling right now? Are you serious?
All right, pull up the resume of Victor Ortiz,
No, no, no,
and I
no,
pull
no,
the
no, no,
resume
no.
of David
I'm being
Benavides.
serious. Like, are you actually? I mean, bro, I
Victor
don't like.
Ortiz
I'm
had
telling
lost
you, I'm
already.
telling
He
you.
had
I
lost
said,
and
let's for
quit. So
2
what?
minutes. Let's go. Let's really dice it down. I'll give you the resume of Victor Ortiz before fighting Floyd Mayweather, and you gave me David Benavides before fighting Canelo Alvarez. Let me see who earned more by beating who.
I
Ortiz
mean,
had already lost and got knocked out. He
he had
quit.
he beat Andre
People don't want to
Berto.
admit it. The
He
thing
beat
is that
Andre
people don't
Berto.
want to admit it. David Benavides only beat Caleb Plant, Demetrius Andre,
That's good names.
and that's it.
That
No
means
title. That's it. He's not giving nothing to Canelo Alvarez.
that's what this means. Andrade,
Oh man,
all
look.
this time, was an overhyped job. He should never ever had called Canelo's name. Andrade is a proper overhyped fighter, like the fans kept telling you. Yeah, but Andrade ain't that skilled Olympian. He was a faker. That's what that means then.
Not for the, but that's how the
So
Canelo
Andrade
Alvarez.
ain't nothing, bro. Even Chris Eubank Jr. will beat him up. That's what
That's
that
what the
means.
Canelo.
Damn.
The Canelo Alvarez fan. Look,
You can't have it both ways, can you, Polo?
the Canelo Alvarez
Can't have it
fans
both
looked
ways,
at
Polo.
Demetrius Andre as a horrible fighter. So when David Benavides beat Demetrius Andre, what did the Canelo Alvarez fans say after? I told you he was a horrible fighter. It didn't do nothing for the Canelo
I don't
Alvarez
want to
fans.
get in this conversation, man. Like I
But
said,
Punch,
Rapster,
you still
Rapster, you
believe
could cook him.
Andrade gives Canelo Alvarez trouble. You still believe that?
I don't know
We
about
don't know.
that shit. Rapstar, you can have it both ways. You're right. Remember when he said that, like, the biggest fight it ends in. You also got to look at that. I'm not saying he was a bad fight. I'm just saying he was overhyped, man. It's just sometimes.
Andrade and
Keep
Canelo
the
was a
same
big fight.
energy.
Andrade versus Canelo was a big fight at once, bro.
I
Y'all
guess.
told me that he don't deserve it. That John Ryder deserved it more.
Yo, give me Canelo versus Benjamin Whitaker at this point, man.
I get that. I like that.
Oh hell
See,
no!
I don't want to admit it. It's all right. It's okay. Look,
And remember
Canelo
the
versus
biggest
David.
fight in the world. Fuck
Look,
Canelo. Benavides don't need Canelo.
Canelo
The biggest
versus
fight in the world. Fuck Canelo, bro.
That's
They
what
don't
I'm
need
saying,
Canelo.
bro.
The biggest fight in the world is going to be in 2025, at the end of 2025, and that's going to be Ben Whitaker versus David Benavides.
Man, that shit's not gonna happen, man. You're smoking your own.
Watch.
Bro, not yet.
Canelo
But listen,
Alvarez versus David Benavides is just for us. We're the only one that benefit from it. Canelo don't benefit from that.
Rapstar, don't hold your breath. Nothing, but he don't need. I think David needs Canelo more than Canelo needs him.
Canelo Alvarez is in the Roy Jones Jr. after the John Ruiz fight. There's nothing left. The only thing is that you probably lose to a guy like Edgar Berlanga. There's nothing
That would
left.
be worse. That would be worse than losing to Benavides, though.
It's just nothing left. That's the facts. There's nothing left.
Yeah.
Unless if he fights the winner of Bivol and Beterbiev and go for 2 division undisputed and beat and get back
Let me just
or
eat.
beat the Terminator. That's it. That's the
it.
legacy fight.
That is true though. That is true though. But hey,
That's
like
the
I said, I
legacy fight.
think
It's not David Benavides. That's the legacy fight. Whether
He
people
already
like
got
it or not, that's
destroyed
the
by
legacy
Bivol.
fight.
yo, Rapstar, I gotta get on your ass, man. Your boy Fury ruined the undisputed fight, man. What's up with that, man? That was some fucking bullshit, man. I had my whole day planned, Rapstar. What's going on, man? What's going on with the UK, man? I still Fury wins it, but why he push it back, man?
Let me fucking eat in peace.
Okay, I got you, man. The Saudis are not fucking around. They looked at they made that man look in the camera and say, if we motherfucker pulls out, we chopping his head off.
Man, I just know that there's an energy of fans which deep down in their gut, they're happy for Canelo to not take those tough fights.
That's sad.
And I know that there's a disgusting fan base out there that just like they didn't want him to fight Andrade, they didn't care about, him ducking the rematch versus Bivol. There's a fan base out there which are really out there to protect Canelo's fucking ball bags.
Wow,
They really
for
want
real,
to protect
Rapstar.
Canelo's ball bags.
Rapstar. There's also those weirdos that that are boxing of
And
promoters
those
that are
nut
happy.
hugging bitches, they know who I'm talking
No,
about.
no. There's also you calling not huggers. You talking about people that when he leaves PPC, they're gonna be like, "Oh, fuck Canelo" and all that stuff, or the ones that were happy that he's. It's both
And I
sides of that
understand
stuff.
that part. We already know that. The reason why you're going to back Canelo, because you already said it before, because of the other channels like LDBC and everybody has been slandering Canelo. So for you,
No.
it's Canelo.
They're not.
Yo,
They're
yo,
not
yo,
slandering.
come on. Wait. We had this conversation before. For you, it's Canelo versus everybody, but I'm going to give you the floor. Go ahead, bro. I'm back to you.
I don't think the LDPC channels have been saying anything bad about him since he joined PBC. But
Yeah, but you were
after he,
angry about that because you came on my live telling me about that shit, bro.
yeah, it's true. It's true. They do be. But it's like I said. At the end of the day, bro, fuck some of these channels. Who gives a shit, man? I'm a boxing fan at the end of the day. But you're right, Repstar. You can't have it both
You know
ways.
what's sad? That you
What's
could
up?
put Benavides, Charlo, Jaime Munguia, Berlanga, put their resume together, their accomplishment, it's not even fucking 25% of what Canelo Alvarez ever earned.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you, bruh, he's overstayed his welcome. Nobody done 25% of what he did. That's why he don't got no mega fights.
That's the crazy part, bro. That's what I'm saying.
And he's still young, bro. He's only what, 25,
Put him
26?
together. Put them all
But is
together.
he not the same
Accomplishment.
guy now that they're saying that this is the same guy that called out Errol Spence, like said he will fight Spence, but now he's scared to fight Crawford. He don't want to
Oh,
fight Crawford. How about
now
that?
he's scared of comfort. Come on, bro. He
That's what
literally
they're
said
saying.
that.
Nah,
They're
I wouldn't
saying
go that
now,
far.
even Shakur Stevenson told Punch. You guys are like, it's like people are scared.
Man, no
It's
one
like
gives
you
a shit
guys
about
don't want to go
Shakur.
against. You don't want to go
Tio's not
against
scared of Crawford.
Crawford.
It's
That
so
Bro,
Crawford wants
sad
to
that
fight him, but Canelo don't want to face Crawford. Hear that?
man,
Canelo
Crawford.
Alvarez, look at that. Canelo Alvarez has to fill in the gap from 147 to 168. My motherfucker got more pressure than Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao ever had.
Yo, who gives a shit about what Shakur says, man? That motherfucker ran
He needs
from
to fight
Dos
the best
Santos.
147. He fought the
Just
best
the best
154.
154.
He was
Night.
lined up to face the best 160, and he's an undisputed, and he needs to fight the
Wow,
best
that's
168.
crazy. That's crazy. You know what's hilarious? Hey, Punch, don't worry, man. When Jedebek moves up and tries to use his mandatory status, Canelo will take care of him, man.
That,
And beat.
that's it.
That's
That's it. He's overstayed his welcome. That's it.
That's crazy. Come on, ref star. You can't be saying he's scared of Carver. And with Spence, he said, "Come up and I'll do it."
Man,
But
Canelo
like,
facing John Ryder, Brent Galadi Golovkin up in weight, fought fucking Jamel Charlo up in 2 weights. Man, he ain't fighting no one really serious at 168, bro. He
In
been
the
doing
last
top
2
cap.
years, nobody at 68.
He's capping at 168 now.
How is that
And every
possible?
single win that Canelo Alvarez has won at 168, all those opponents have started losing now.
yeah, because they're never the same, man.
Yeah.
Now Charlo will be
But you
fine.
know
Charlo's
what?
perfect.
Maybe Canelo has overstayed his welcome. Yeah, why not just get the fuck out and let others fight now? Maybe he has overstayed the welcome, bro. Because it's getting boring now, bro. It is getting boring. A lot of fans are becoming soft. They're gonna accept whatever happens. And the same guy, Eddie Hearn, is the same guy that said Canelo Alvarez was basically the biggest cheat. At one time, he said when Canelo was with Oscar De La Hoya, Eddie Hearn was slandering Canelo, said he should be
Right.
banned from boxing. But as soon as Canelo came to Eddie, bro, the game changed. Now he's back with Eddie.
Right.
And now Eddie and Canelo, they got their love affair. Let's see what they're gonna
Hey,
give you
ref
to
star,
drink.
you
Eddie
wish you
Hearn's full of
ref star.
shit.
You wish someone hugged you like that, man. Right, punch. He
Yeah.
wishes somebody would hug him like that.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
I say this: which is the fighter? Which is the fighter that has the best opportunity to get like great fights after great fights after great fights?
A
What
new
are
way.
those fighters? Those are the fighters that we need to pay
Oh,
attention
I
to.
got two. A new way to Fimo.
Tio, Haney, Shakur.
Nah, Tofimo. Man, fuck
Those are the
Shakur, man.
fighters. Those are the fighters
He
that
not
got
fighting nobody.
like
That fake
five
ass
opponents.
Rican.
Look,
The course boring,
match,
man.
match,
Man,
match
fake ass
Tio
Rican,
Haney,
man.
Facts, bro.
match Tio Haney even Shakur, they got like 5 opponents and what could be legacy fights and money
Bro, they're
fights.
not gonna fight them or do that, bro. Fuck Shakur. He's a
But
fake
what I'm
Puerto
saying is
Rican.
something that we could look forward to.
He come running fucking track star, man. Tell him to join the Olympics for Puerto Rico
We
next
got
time, so they
T.O.
can medal in
Haney,
something.
T.O. Ryan, T.O. Tang, T.O. vice versa.
Yeah,
Oh,
Haney
but
Tank
Tank
Tang,
don't
Davis,
want
Haney
to.
come
Tank
on,
don't.
Shakur,
bro.
Tank
Abdul
don't want to
Haney
fight
Diaz.
Wasi,
nobody though.
bro. Abdul
These are the
Wasi's not
people that
fighting
want.
nobody, man. And Haney's doing his thing, but he's not gonna be doing that. Teofimo's the only one I think. I gotta add Haney in there. I gotta give
They
him some
doing their
respect.
thing, man. We got that's
Yeah,
the
but you
reason why
see, these guys
us
are
fans
doing the
getting
same thing.
frustrated.
This is why Punch gives you this medicine. And it's good that Punch gives you the same medicine that you feed him, right? That Andrade won't shit. So now you can play this. The same
Is
thing
that what
that they're
that is?
doing now with all these guys, which are going to come up for the next 10 years, they're slandering them already now. That they ain't going to do this fight ain't worth this fight ain't worth that. They're killing the fights, what we're going to be watching for the next 10 years. These are
That's
the
what I keep
fighters.
saying. The
Not
fans are
Canelo.
killing the sport.
Canelo ain't the man. We're going to be talking about these guys, the Ben Whitakers, all the guys coming up now that you see talent.
Like we don't like nothing. Look at Berlanga. Berlanga, good performance. Let's lift him up.
Yo,
We're
if we don't
boxing
hold
fans.
these
No, no,
boxers
no. He
accountable
gonna
for
be.
ducking,
Bro,
He
that's what I'm
gonna be
saying,
this.
Punch,
boxing is
He
man.
gonna
gonna be
die,
that.
bro.
Yeah, they do that, bro. And he sells. He's Puerto Rican. We need as many stars. Yeah, they do that, Punch. It's cierto. Like I wasn't the biggest, but I respect the dude. He's a young. I'm like, bro. He's trying to get the biggest fight. He's trying to bring entertainment. It's like, man, what's wrong with the hating? It's always he can't do this, he can't do that. I think it's just people just like to they like to find something to hate on, bro. It's always something, you know.
That's it.
Man, Crawford versus Canelo, man.
Shakur's getting a lot of bad stick though, because
Man,
of one fight.
no,
One fight,
multiple
yeah.
fights. He's fucking boring,
Wait,
man.
wait, wait.
Stop.
One fight, yeah. People forget about what Shakur is as a fighter and what he
Man,
could
he's fucking boring. No one gives a shit about Shakur,
over
man.
one
Fuck
His
fight.
resume
Shakur.
isn't that good, rap, compared to
Yeah,
everybody
bro.
else's.
Fuck that
His
dude, man. I
resume is
can't
You
stand that
guys
horrible.
dude.
don't like Shakur,
Hey,
bro.
hey, hey,
Shakur
hey,
works
hey,
on
hey,
his
hey,
chin,
hey.
bro. He'd
Dile,
be a
Tank got a better
superstar.
resume than Shakur, and
listen,
that's
listen. Dile a ese güey que corre un maratón para Puerto
You
Rico y
guys
Yeah,
are
no se qué
spoiled.
I
pedo.
remember when
You
fucking
guys are
Oscar
spoiled.
Valdez upset the whole world, beating Miguel Burchell. I
Oh my
remember
God,
that
that was
day.
bro.
In this community, I remember that day. And then
Yeah, it
Shakur
was an
beats him, and
upset,
then
but
he hasn't beaten anybody. Wow.
Navarrete beat him
and then
better.
punch, and then Navarrete,
Navarrete beat him better than
better, and then
Shakur.
I don't see people praising
Way
Navarrete. It's
better.
just
Miguel Burchell was
Exactly.
the boogeyman.
was
Right
he
or
really
wrong?
the boogeyman? You gotta relax, buddy. He had a
He
good
wasn't the
reign, but
boogeyman. He was listed as the boogeyman around that time.
nah, I mean, depending on who, but
See,
I
we
mean,
forget.
it
We
was a good
forget.
win. Listen, punch, it was a good win, but you overrate
It was
Navarrete.
just it was a great knockout. That's what it
Yeah,
was.
that's
No,
It
it,
now we
wasn't
bro. And
moving
then
on to Navarrete.
listen,
Miguel
Terry's a cool
Burchell
guy.
around that time. A matter of fact, he was the favorite to be Oscar Valdez.
He was. Well, wasn't
Okay,
Shakur
that
the
was an
huge
upset.
favorite? Yo. Man, it's crazy. Shakur was a favorite against Oscar Valdez, and we're giving him so much credit. You acting like he was the underdog, or he was, bro. The fight was tailor made for him, bro. It's time break
exactly.
special.
And nobody
Now it's
Navarrete
they
tailor
don't
was
give
made.
Tio
Now
no
it's
the
credit
how
for
underdog,
take.
being
You know what I
Loma
call
bro.
tailor
Valdez.
made?
Navarrete was
Tailor
the
made
underdog.
when
Navarrete was the underdog when he
that's a
beat
champion. That's
Valdez.
a
I don't see, I don't
unification
see,
battle.
I don't see you other channels praising him, but I think because it's Shakur's American and was an Olympian. That's just how it is, man.
Yeah, but
It's always.
Shakur's the first guy to totally outbox and play with Valdez
Bro,
like that.
Navarrete literally fucking
Valdez
did
was
it way
beating
Yeah, but
better than him.
Shakur
Shakur.
was the first. And then Shakur also
And
put a
Valdez was
stoppage
coming off a
on
shaky
Jamel Herring, the
performance.
same Jamel Herring that went all 12 rounds or 10 rounds with fucking Jermaine Ortiz.
I mean, bro, come on,
And
Jermaine
and Shakur
Ortiz.
and Shakur and Shakur
Who the hell
played
is
with
Jamel
Miguel
Herring?
Bro,
Burchell,
Who
come
is
on,
and it
Jamel
was
bro.
and
Herring?
it was a
Jermaine
draw with
Herring's a cool
Navarrete.
guy. I don't want to sign
Yeah,
him,
but
but I see the.
he was hurting those guys. He
I
gave
have a
you some
question. I have
exciting
a
fights.
question.
I
I
do
saw
agree,
Jermaine
though. I
Herring,
do agree that one boring fight, you guys have trashed Shakur.
bro, because he
Like
talked
he
so
ain't
much
shit.
shit. He said that he was gonna
That's
stop him. This is
crazy. You know, if
bro.
Shakur was another fighter from another country, he'd be a star, bro.
Bro,
You
what
guys are too
star,
spoiled
bro?
in America,
Bro,
man.
bro, bro,
You
bro.
guys are
People
too
be sick.
spoiled.
Bro,
Haney's
people be
this,
sleeping.
Shakur's
People be
trash.
sleeping.
You guys are fucking fucked up in
Bro,
America, man.
bro, if he was from
I'm
another
telling you, man.
country, bro, they would have
Yo,
told him
this is
to
the
leave.
bad. This is the bad
Yo.
boxing.
Yo, Marin, if he was from another country, they would have told him to join a fucking the track team for Puerto Rico or whatever, so he can medal in that shit.
Man, these guys just are haters on the
Nobody's
fighter.
denying that his last performance was what
Punch, it
you're
was ass.
describing.
Super
It
Bowl
was
But
the
let's
it was
weekend,
not
the
let's
worst
not
title
but
fight of
let's
all
not
bro.
time.
It
just
was
say
the
that
worst
that's
title
his
It
fight
was
I've
the
best
worst
fight
seen
of
in
his
any
the
career,
worst
combat.
bro.
championship fight ever, bro.
Bro, even
That's what it was.
Tofimo's last fight was way better than that fucking shit, man. Like at least at the
Way
end, like
better.
this shit was terrible, man. Bro, the fact that he thought like he was gonna step on the Los Santos and all that shit. Los Santos, trying to make it. He had some lanes
Yeah,
that.
but Punch, this guy's skills are he's got different kind of God gifted skills.
Bro, Rapstar, stop
Shakur
sucking
is
him
a
off,
guy that's
man.
got God gifted skills. He
What
might
got
not have
50
been exciting
skills?
on his last fight, but you can't be mentally disturbed and not see the fucking skills and a guy who's got fucking great talent.
Bro, if
You
he had the
can't lie
skills, he
about
would have
that, bro.
he would
You
have beat
can't
Dos
tell me that
Santos.
Shakur ain't got
I
great
think
Bro,
talent.
if he had the
Shakur
basic
has
skills,
got
he would have.
elite talent, bro.
Bro, if he
He
had the
he
got
more
basic
elite
talented than
skills,
talent.
Benavides
bro,
than
bro,
do
bro,
Shakur.
bro,
Alright, whatever.
Benavides to me
if
is
he
a
had,
better fighter.
bro, if he had a basic skills, he would have stopped the Los Santos or beat him way more clear than that. He didn't need to have fucking bro that not Rapstar. He ain't it, bro. He's
Man, he had
still
one bad fight. Come
no.
on.
He had one. He had a bad fight with the cop too, not Katila, whatever his name is, man.
I tell you
Rapstar.
what, I tell you this is what Shakur Stevenson needs to
Shakur
do.
be Mexican. This guy
You
would
you know what
love
you know
him,
what
man.
No,
Shakur
bro, he could
Stevenson
be
needs to
Mexican
do?
all he wants. He would have fucking been. I would have told him he's
Shakur
fucking
needs to
boring.
do Shakur needs to do to what people feel is exciting style, exciting fighter. He needs to do what Floyd Mayweather did to Arturo Gotti.
But
Let
he
the slick style beat the shit out that fucking brawler.
And he not doing that.
He's not doing that. He's gonna run around for 12 rounds and say, "Oh, I
I
beat
bet
this
he
kid."
doesn't. I
To
put in
who?
I put in the next performance of the next one. He's gonna do it to that type of
Do
that
bro,
Yeah,
type
he
your
he, he could
that
punch.
have
type
done
of
it to De
fighter.
Los Santos.
Yeah, your
What
punch.
makes you think he's
Punch.
gonna do it to an elite
Hold on,
fighter?
punch. He's gonna fight your cousin next and do it to your cousin, or who is he fighting next?
Oh,
Shakur. Who's he gonna do that to?
He not doing
he
that to
could do it to
Loma.
anybody. I think he could do it to anybody.
Hey,
No,
Punch,
he's
you
not
know
going
what the
to.
new one is? Fans are saying when fighters don't want to fight Shakur, oh, no, he's boring. That's the new way to duck Shakur. He's
Yeah,
boring.
but he's boring. He's boring.
That's the way they're going to duck him.
Man, the reps are just like how Fury called Usyk boring. Remember that? He's boring. He brings nothing to the table. Now we got this
But look at
motherfucker.
this rap star. The runner gets criticism in Shakur Stevenson, and then the one that's trying to fight and Teofimo Lopez get criticized.
Who's trying to fight him?
Hmm?
He said Tio gets criticized,
Yo,
right?
you have a question,
I'm
Punch.
saying
What do you
that
think? What do
that
you
the
think of
fans
Ortiz's
criticize
performance?
Shakur for running,
Oh yeah,
but then the
Ortiz
fans
did the same shit.
criticize Teofimo Lopez for pursuing the fight.
What do you
Oh
mean?
yeah.
Yeah, but Ortiz did the
Nah, you
same
know
People
what's
just
thing,
want to
man.
crazy?
hate. That's it. People just want to hate.
You know
Or
how
did,
biased ESPN? They had Shakur up 7 rounds to 1 through 8,
that is some crazy
but
shit, bro.
yet,
That was
but yet they had Tio down like 5 rounds to 1 in his fight.
bro.
When the judges
They're
had the
biased,
scorecards was the
way,
same.
bro,
It's
bro,
crazy the way how
bro.
biased they are towards
They were
Shakur.
gonna try to rob him against Josh Chet. Listen, Tofimo, I mean Ortiz and Shakur both had shitty performance. It was the Rican side that was shitty, man. They turned into track stars. Ergo Belanga's a future Puerto Rican boxing, man.
Yeah, at least he comes forward and bang, bro.
Bro, that's what
I
I'm saying. We
respect
gotta
that.
be thankful. We talk all this shit about skills, cause bro, like I'm trying to watch entertainment. I'm paying for this shit. I'm never paying for a Shakur fight ever.
Yeah,
Well, you would have
all
to,
this how skilled, but
bro.
are
I'm
they
gonna tell you
really
right now.
fighting?
In
Like,
order for me to watch Shakur fight, you would have to kill me, bro. And I'm dead ass serious. I'll never watch Shakur fight again,
that's not even a fight, bro.
bro. He
Like,
literally
you can't
wasted
even.
everybody's time, bro, saying that
It
I'm gonna
was
step to him. And then he, man, talking about,
Yeah,
oh, I
that was
told
one
him I have
fight,
shit.
mi hermano. That's one fight. Golly.
well,
Nah,
you know
punch.
that
Wow,
saying. You're
he
only as
stopped
good as your last fight.
Yoshino,
Yo,
bro. Oh
punch.
my God.
Punch, nah, bro. That shit was
Diablo,
terrible.
man.
Man,
Wow, what kind of
he did
fans
that
are.
already
It's no
twice, bro.
wonder these fighters are the way they are.
Bro, he's only had
That's why
one.
these fighters are scared. That's why because there's a lot of fans like you. They just write them off. That's why that's
Yep.
why they don't need
Just
that.
like
That's why
me,
they
and
don't fight
I'm
for that.
paying.
Oh,
I'm a hardworking,
that's why they
paying
haunt
fan.
you. That's why but it's fans like you. There's a lot of fans like you. That's why the management and promoters scared to put him there to so they won't lose their O. Is that's why you got runners like a Jermaine Ortiz and stuff like that because they walking on eggshells with y'all type of fans.
Yo, because bro, tell them to fucking actually make the fight entertaining and
Like
actually.
I was still calling him a bum. If he would have made a fight, and even if he would have got knocked down or something, you still saying he's a bum. It don't matter.
No, fuck no. I would have said he's a
This thing,
warrior
come
and going
on,
on like shit.
bro. It's the same thing with Demetrius Andre. Everybody thought that he was gonna be in the outside with David Benavides. He went toe to toe with David Benavides, and then you know what I'm
And I
saying
respect that.
TKO, and
Bro,
nobody's
but
giving him
but the
respect.
thing,
I
Is
the thing
anybody
respect
is,
saying?
that.
Hold on. Is anybody saying, yo, Demetrius Andre, that's yo, I want to see Demetrius Andre. Yeah, man,
no, but bro, you
yeah,
gotta
with
understand, he was a
Haymon. Yeah, we not
loudmouth. He was
saying
a
that shit.
loudmouth,
He
bro. He
went
was a
toe to
loud,
toe.
bro. He was
Bro,
a
I gave him the
loudmouth
first 3
American.
rounds,
He
bro.
Oh
should
I
have
my
like
god,
ran.
bro. Yo,
He should have
listen,
ran.
bro. He should have ran. Yeah, he should have stepped out the
Yeah, and
joint
then
and
y'all would
tried
have
to
called him
visit.
a runner because y'all ain't
Yeah, we
giving him
would have,
respect that he went
bro.
toe
We
to
would have
toe with
called him a
David
runner, but
Benavides.
no. But if you would have listened, all that because he's a loudmouth American. That's what he got fucking shit on
He
because he was so loud. He said he was gonna do this
he
and that.
barely was loud. He barely even go to
No,
fucking
what do you
social
mean? He
media.
talked a lot of shit. He called David Lord for call. He said better, bro. He was talking mad shit, man. That's what happens.
Yeah, because it
Benavides, right?
seems
Something
like
like
that's
that.
the way that only Americans. You're not gonna respect the quiet American.
No, you gotta pull like the Khabib, man. Just be like Alhamdulillah, and then go in there trying to kill that. That's how you
And
do
then
it,
and
man.
yeah, and then when they say that they turn Muslim, you say that they fake Muslims.
Man, because no, because
Y'all
some
ever
of these
say like to
motherfuckers,
be real? Y'all don't respect no fucking fighters.
bro. What do you mean? Be like humble. Like, listen,
Haney is
there
a
is fake
fake
Muslims.
Muslim. Tank is a
Haney is a
fake
fake
It's so
Muslim,
Muslim.
true,
but
bro.
listen,
I have never heard of a man that was going to God on that day to try and find peace, to try and find a way to get to God. And I never seen so many people saying, Tank's a fake, Tank a fake Muslim.
because listen,
Asking why
people,
he's a
people.
fake. He's
Oh
a
my
fake.
god,
He only doing this because he won the Saudi Arabia money. They will
bro,
fucking
people,
slander his Tank name
That's
like he's
funny.
a bitch. Tank
bro,
Davis want to be religious. They were saying he's a bitch.
people
That's
only use
crazy, innit, Punch? You
people
try to
use
do something good, then you're still a bitch.
bro. People try to use God and for
Hear that?
likes and stuff. It's the truth, man. You
They
know
try
when
to
it's
hide
real,
behind God and shit,
bro,
huh?
bro, bro.
Yo, do
You
you
know when
remember
it's
when
real,
Muhammad Ali?
natural,
You see Muhammad Ali when he turned Muslim, they didn't want to take him serious, but was he serious?
bro. Muhammad Ali and Khabib, guys like that. Those guys are real. You could tell that they're coming from actual guys like Haney, Tank. A lot
But
of these
around
guys, they're
that time,
fake,
they didn't take him. No, this was
bro.
this
Because think about it,
beyond
bro,
after his
my,
years.
my boy. How you gonna claim you Muslim and stuff, and you talking about I'm like, hey, you want to bet? You want to bet? Oh, look at me, I'm with the bottle of Hennessy, turning. Oh, look at me, I'm turning people. That ain't Muslim, man. That ain't
Yo,
fucking,
when you give your when you try to find God, you don't change automatically. It's like a
bro. No, bro,
relationship.
but you also gotta listen,
It's gradually.
When have you
It's
seen
not like
Khabib
that.
online arguing with his fans,
Nobody
calling them
go cold
bitches and
turkey,
you're gonna
bro.
knock him out for like, come on, bro, like, but you know what
Okay,
I'm
you found
exactly
God.
talking
Now you
about.
don't not you found God, but you don't but you don't want to tap this pussy. Come on, man.
Man, you're gonna tap the pussy
It don't
behind. You're not
change
gonna
like
post it
that.
on, bro. You're not gonna post it online and say I'm gonna do this, man. Yo, what's your name, homeboy from New York? You know what I mean, right, bro? You know when it comes natural and it's real, or when it's coming for likes and views.
It just looks bullshit to me.
Look at Khabib, bro. Look at Khabib, bro. When you look at it, someone like that, that's a perfect example of what actual real Muslim is, man. None of this. Oh, I'm alhamdulillah, man. Shut that
Yo,
face.
like, you know how I know Haney was a fake Muslim? Because he didn't stay true to Ramadan.
Yep, and he
He
was
and
eating.
he
He was
still had
eating
a
bacon.
training.
He was
Yup,
eating
So let me
he
bacon.
ask
didn't.
let me ask you on the
He was
panel.
eating. He was eating bacon sandwiches, man.
Anybody here God fearing,
Exactly.
or
And you know who's a
anybody
real
here
Muslim?
Catholic or
Arthur
Christian?
Beterbiev. He's a
Yeah,
real
Arthur
Muslim.
better be example. No, don't say that, bro. They're gonna say that you have like, come on, bro. You know when it's real. Look at Arthur better be.
Anybody in the panel Christian, Muslim? What are y'all?
I'm Catholic, way Catholic.
Mentira. Look how you be cursing. Although you just was
But we've been,
cursing right now.
but
You're a fake
we're
Catholic.
passionate. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go pray and ask for forgiveness, man. Man, don't test me, punch. You don't want to go there.
So go ahead. So go to ask for forgiveness right now. Go
After
to
I'm
the
done with this
Pastor,
live, I'm about to
go lock
turn it on.
yourself
Pastor
in the
de
box. Go
boxeo,
Bro,
lock
I
huh?
always
yourself
pray. I
in the
always pray
community.
every day,
Go
punch. So
lock
don't
yourself
tell,
and see the Father right now and lock the door.
bro. I'm literally after I get off this live. That's what I'm about to do.
El pastor de boxeo, huh?
Yeah, el pastor de boxeo. That's
Go
punch.
That's
go ahead
punch, nigga.
and go confess to the Father right now.
Relax, buddy.
Oh, shit.
Punch. You Catholic or Christian?
Thou shalt not judge.
No, you Catholic or Christian, mofo?
I'm not Christian. I'm not no religion.
You no religion. You Buddhist?
Nope.
You
I just got a
Satanist?
personal relationship with God. That's it.
I
And
feel
I
you.
build it from there.
But yeah, Haiti's a fake Muslim though. That's facts.
He's a newbie Muslim.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You mean the ones that drink
Oh, you
Hennessy and
just
have
start
bacon
off. You
sandwiches?
guys, it's like, man. Imagine if people's listening to you while they try to walk into and trying to have faith, trying to believe in
Hey,
somebody.
the new
How
the
about
new
how
the
about
newborn
how
the
about if he's in
newborn. Let me
how about
hey
he
the
in the
newborn
transition that he
drink
because
Hennessy and eat bacon sandwiches, man. That's the newborn.
look. Some people have the they born into knowing God or religion or going to church. There's some people that wasn't born into it, that their family, their mother and father was non-believers. But guess what? They wanna seek for something. They wanna seek. He's gonna learn. People gonna learn. This not and
Yeah.
usted cree que esta gente va a ser evangélico and gonna be a preacher the next day and passing down flyers. That's not like becoming Muslim or Christian or whatever. You just don't become holy.
Yo, Punch, I was gonna ask you, man, what happened with Tuna Theo and Kishan and stuff, man? They really jumped his dad, or what was that about, man? That's some wild shit.
I don't know. I mean, look, they said their story. Scene said his side. Keyshawn said his side. I say that I don't know. I'm gonna go with the story that's been there for 5 years.
What's
Yeah.
the story that's been there for 5 years?
That the coach punched him. The coach
That
punched
the
his
coach
dad.
punched them
Oh, that's it?
Yeah,
yeah.
and they said they jumped him as well. That you
because
talking
I
about that
because
article, right?
because they made put it this way. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say that Keyshawn didn't hit him because the story is that they jumped him as well.
Yeah.
That's been the story since day one as well.
That's wild.
I'm not gonna say that it was Keyshawn that laid him out. I'm gonna say that the story was that Coach K Karoma was the one that punched Senior first.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm going. That's the story that's
Yeah,
been
but
there
to be
for.
honest with you, that's a whack story because Tiafimo Senior is an older man, and they're young guys. He's an older man, yeah, and them trying to fucking say we whacked out your dad or whatever. That's fucking
Yeah.
weak because
That's
you got
weak,
no
bro.
discipline that you whacked out an old
That's
man.
corny.
That
Bro,
now I'm starting to think that Shakur and Keyshawn's story is a
they're
bit
fucking
cheesy.
liars, bro.
And no,
That's some
no, fuck
bullshit.
if they're not. Let's say they're not lying, but they're not a good example of how they're
Yeah, they're
showing it.
not. No, you don't fight
Can I
nobody.
finish, bro? You've had 20 minutes. I'm not gonna talk
I'm
for
Yeah,
20
sorry.
minutes. I
Shakur's a
got
real
things to
bitch
do.
ass nigga.
I got things to do right now. So let me finish this. I will say that what they're trying to imply. How many years ago was this?
Like 4 or 5 years ago.
5 years.
And how old was
2019.
Tiafimo?
2019.
How old was Tiafimo?
Like 21,
20.
22,
So what you
20?
want a
Nah, he
20-year-old?
was 21.
What do you want a 20-year-old guy to do within 30 seconds? Is he got to kill these guys now? Maybe he helped his dad just get up and they just got out of there. I'm just saying that Tiafimo's not a street gangster. So what they trying to say that we knocked out the old man? What is that meant to do?
No, no,
What are we
no, none
supposed
of
to?
them dudes are,
What are
man.
we supposed to take from that though? Go ahead.
None of them. Hey, listen, hey, the guy from New York. Could you imagine if they did that shit to like a Khabib's dad, bro? Jesus, man, Khabib would be.
They're trying to say that Tiafimo watched in the corner and acted like a pussy. That's what they're trying
That's
to
what
say.
they're trying to say. But I feel like what it was is he's a
But
boxer and
go
he's
ahead.
not gonna be fighting people in the streets and stuff like that. Which I understand where they're coming from, man. But that's some bitch shit. Talking about, oh, your man, stuff. That's American.
I don't know. Around my way, jumping somebody is a bitch mode too.
It is a bitch move, especially if it's someone older, bro. It's never that shit. And obviously, this like, what was the reason he punched? Was it because he was like just shit talking, or did he say something that pissed him off, or what was the reason that he decided a coach was gonna punch someone's dad? Because like, bro, you can't just do that. Like you also gotta know, like, hey, I'm a boxer, I'm a boxing coach. I
See,
can't just
but
be punching.
that's why the story sounds more authentic when the story of Senior, because Senior explained what was said why he got snuffed. Like Keyshawn, when I even told him, he ain't said the N word. Oh yeah, he did say the N word.
Yeah.
I'm not
How
saying that
long?
he ain't snuffing, but I think that Keiko Roma was the first one that got in the ring
Yeah, he popped off on him.
and popped off on him, and then
And
as
then two
other
others came
instigators,
over.
they went at him. That's how I feel it went down.
How many people was it though?
You know why? You know why too? You know why? Because because I was out there in the fight when actually Senior and K Karoma apologized to one another. So
Oh, really?
if Coach K Karoma never did anything to Senior, why would there have to be an apology?
Yeah, but Punch, for Keyshawn Davis to
Exactly.
say that he did this, it's really bad as him as an individual.
To bring it up and use
To
this,
say that
bro,
he
it's
did that to an
corny.
old person, yeah, he wants to shame T.O. to be a pussy. Said that he was a pussy that day. But for Keyshawn to imply he did that shows that
How
his
was he a
demeanor
pussy if
is
he
not a
was
good
whooping his
demeanor.
ass in sparring? Like, how is he a pussy? Like, what is
But
Teal
you know
supposed to
what?
do?
But Rap also remember I asked him, do they got film? And he said, yeah. So show the film. You show the little clip of the sparring. Let that shit run.
Bro, I think Teofimo should just whoop his ass, man, and leave him crying and just leave it at that. That's the thing with boxing, Punch. I don't like this shit, man. That's why I be into more. Cause like, imagine, hey, homie from me. Imagine if this was Khabib, bro. Okay, let's fight. Man, Khabib would have been
We don't know.
smashing.
You don't. We don't really know what would have happened.
But
We
what do you
don't.
mean? It already happened before Khabib.
We
I'm not
really
trying to,
don't know. We really don't
bro.
know.
Ask Michael Johnson what happened. Look up the Michael Johnson Khabib fight, and you tell me what happened there.
I'm saying that.
I don't really watch.
I'm
I don't
saying
watch
that we
no
don't.
No.
MMA
Basically, they
or
gave him a
boxing.
title.
We
This
don't
guy
know
was
how
talking
fast it
shit.
was. We don't know what was everybody's reaction. Think about it. If that's the story that is Shakur and Keyshawn, they're gonna say the story. They're probably gonna lie on themselves because they're going against
Yeah,
T.O.
fuck both of them, man. Who gives a shit about them? They're both never gonna be pay per view stars, and they're both gonna get smoked by somebody they're not supposed to lose to.
Who, Teal?
No, Shakur and Keyshawn
Oh
Wade,
yeah, yeah.
they're not gonna be pay per view stars ever.
Like I don't understand. So what they expect from Teal to do? Teal has his gloves on. He's in the ring. If something happens outside the ring, you like, what do you want him to do? Like, what? It probably happened fast. You know, I would imagine if they fucking his father up for like 2-3 minutes, then he would jump in. And you know what I mean? Like we don't know what happened.
Yeah, but now it's gone personal because what T.O. said on Punch's channel, what T.O.'s dad said, and then Keyshawn coming over there to rectify what Shakur said. And Shakur basically saying that's what happened and that T.O.'s delusional. It's basically got to personal because if you look at Teofimo, whether people like it or not, Teofimo is one of the guys that's been coming to Punch's channel for the longest. So T.O. must be watching. And I know Teofimo a bit, not emotional, he is emotional, but he's the kind of person that if he sees the energy, he don't like it. Now he's feeling it. I know that. I feel that Teofimo's feeling shit, man. Now they're coming with when they did this to my father. And even though he knows that Keyshawn's not the guy who knocked him out, he probably knows that Keyshawn's the guy who jumped in. And Teofimo Sr. said on Punch Drunk that, bro, I nearly died that day. He goes, I couldn't even breathe. So
Wow.
Teofimo Lopez has done a lot of talking after that in the last couple of years, acting like he's gangster, saying that if he sees Cambosis spoke about my dad, I will fuck him up. So now, Teofimo being quiet doesn't look good, bro. I'm just sorry, man. Because
No,
But
I
Teofimo
that
agree.
comes to
has nothing
Punch
to do
Drunk.
with what they do in the
Teofimo is the
ring,
one
though.
that comes to Punch Drunk now and then. These
But
guys have now come to Punch to rectify their story. But Tio Senior said something different. But Teofimo, I don't know, man. Either he's going to go missing or is he going to come back to rectify what these guys are saying about his father to Punch Drunk Is Tio gonna say something now, or is he just gonna go missing?
I
I,
think
I,
he should. I think he
What do you
should now
mean?
say his side of the story.
Yeah.
I think he
uh,
should say his side of the story, and but also is that also you got to learn from this as well. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you bringing negative energy, you're bringing that negative energy towards you as well. Shakur Stevenson wasn't talking about Tio. Keyshawn Davis leading up to the fight was not talking about Tio. You decided to talk about Keyshawn. You decided to call Shakur Stevenson faggot and all that and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You're going after certain people that really not going after you at the moment. You're the one that's going at Rolly Romero publicly. You're the one that put and Rolly's keeping his mouth shut, trying hard to keep his mouth shut. So now when that energy comes right back to you, then you got to stand on your square.
Now somebody has been following Tiafimo for a long time, and he says, does Tio deep down really respect his dad? You know, I heard when he got the big payouts, his dad been living in a studio apartment while he living in a major big house with his wife. I don't know about all this.
What the fuck?
This what I think. This what I think, and I'm gonna say
I
this
don't
like
want to say something as well. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut
no. I'm gonna say
certain things that people told me. I'm not gonna say their personal life. But
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say like this like just based on like parent, father, mother, whatever stuff like that. There's certain relationships that people are just loose with the mouth, even with your parents. You know what I'm saying? Like you brought up with cursing. Like one of my boys, like I'm gonna say it like this: one of my boys and his father, they be cursing at each other. That shit is weird because me and my pops, I never crossed that line, or we just don't talk like. There's always some respect. My boy's
Yeah.
pops, my boy's pops, my boy would be like to his own pops, man, you pussy, and then his father be like, man, you pussy and stuff like that. Like just playing around. That's like that's
Yeah.
weird. That's weird to me.
oh,
How about some people that smoke with their parents, smoke weed
oh
with
Yeah,
their
yeah,
fuck.
smoke
parents?
with their parents, drink with
That's
their parents, and stuff
that's
like that. So I think that maybe that type of uh, 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 um, parenthood and son and whatever, they probably curse at each other fun and then curse at each other when there's no boundaries when it comes to language.
mm.
You know what I'm saying? On that Mark Kragel, when Teofimo Lopez said, "Man, stop being a bitch and stand up like and stand like a man."
wow, that was wrong.
You know what I'm saying? Another father,
So
it
yeah,
don't
but
matter what. Yeah, another father, it
he
don't
don't
matter what.
respect his dad.
Look,
He
look,
don't
look,
respect
look,
his
look, look,
dad
look,
with
look,
fear.
look. Another father, it don't matter what age. If my son ever speak to me like that, he will get the smack of the fucking world, bro.
But what's Tio's pops
Hey,
gonna? He
look,
gonna
let me
smack
just
Tio?
say
Tio would
this,
knock him
bro.
out,
Let
bro.
me just say this, bro. Let me get this off right now. Tiafimo and his dad's relationship and whatever they are, they're very transparent. They are what they are. They're
Uh-huh.
not hiding behind the covers and whatever, yeah? But we
Yeah.
gotta respect Tiafimo, yeah? Senior. Not Tiafimo Senior.
Yeah.
When I found out about Tiafimo's senior story, and I gave him a hard time once, and me and Tia Senior went in about him need to be there for his son. I found out that this man's mum and dad were gone when he was a kid. He didn't have a family. This guy had to come from the streets and find himself. He then found his own family and given his all his life to his son. He's given his life more to his son than any of his daughters or anyone else. So it is hurtful to see how Tiafimo speaks to his dad. I ain't gonna lie, I've known them for three,
So
4 years now.
so you said his
I've
his
known them,
both
I've
his
seen what they're doing.
you
And
said both his fam.
Tiafimo has hit the big time, but Tiafimo wouldn't be shit without Tiafimo Senior, bro.
Of course, yeah. But you said
That's a
that both his
fact.
parents
Because
weren't around.
Tiafimo Senior is the guy that drummed into his son that he can do this. And now Tio Senior's getting shut down, not to speak, overlooked, and his son's telling him, "Don't, just shut up." Sometimes, right? I reckon Bill Haney was right, and I'm gonna say it today. Bill Haney said to me a long time ago, he goes, "Rap star, the reason why these guys are not they're breakable is because you see how him and his son is. They don't respect each other. Devin Haney respects me. I'm his father. I'll die for my son. He's not saying that T.O.
Oh,
Senior wouldn't
please.
die for his son. He's saying though their relationship is not made out of that respect. Like Devin Haney would just totally respect his dad differently. It's different. Bill Haney's got a different foundation with his son. Their growth is bigger. With Teofimo and T.O. Senior, they got a lot of disturbances, and they've still got to this stage. And they've still got to this stage. So, yo, man, it's just what it is. Teofimo hit the big time, and now Teofimo wants to walk a different way.
But you know what? Also, but you know what? Also, maybe in the come up when there was no limelight, maybe there was mistakes from a father that probably a son lost some respect. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that maybe on the come up, maybe that maybe senior was going through something in life that, sometimes maybe a son loses some respect. We don't know that. We don't know.
But we also know that woman who he's in love with, which is his mother of his child, we know that she don't really get along with the family. So he has he has to back his wife now in order to keep his relationship for his child, and that's maybe deferred the relationship between him and his immediate family. Right?
Hey,
He's trying to
you know
be his
what
own
I'm saying?
man. He's trying to be his own man.
Hey,
Man, that's his life, man. That's his personal life. That has nothing to do with boxing.
but it does though because he's the trainer.
I mean, that he could still be his coach,
But
and
that's what I'm saying. So it still has to do with boxing.
but he could respect him as a coach. Because if he didn't respect him as a coach, he would leave him. He could replace him. If you don't respect him as his father, you can't replace your father. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's deeper than that.
No, Teofimo, he loves his dad. Don't get it
That's what I'm
twisted.
saying. So
He
what are we
loves
talking
his
about?
dad, but he don't respect his dad the way, like Punch said, he's lost respect for the man.
I said maybe whatever, maybe in their life. I didn't say he lost. I said maybe something, certain events happen in their while he's growing up or
Upbringing.
whatever. We don't know that, but it's not as easy as just fire the my father, fire the coach, because you got to remember there's I know that a son don't owe nothing to a father. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Just but respect and love and appreciation. But also when certain fathers make the sacrifice, and it's also my job. And now you getting paid, we're getting paid too. That 10%, well, you gonna leave me now that you making money? Also now everything I build, you're gonna hire a coach and he gets the 10% and then he gets to live all this lavish life.
Yeah,
I don't think that's fair either. That's
and
not
Tio
fair what
hasn't.
Andy Ruiz did to his trainer.
But
Oh, I got
Tio
the Anthony
hasn't did
Joshua
that.
fight. I brought you to heavyweight championship, and then you get a big ass deal. And now now you fire me.
Uh-huh.
I understand why Abel Sanchez got mad at Triple G. I build you up, and now you got that big contract from the zone, and now you not that now I'm out. Just think about it.
Yeah, but Triple G was already champion when he went to Big Bear. When he started training with this guy,
But you
Abel
build it
Sanchez.
as a champion. But remember, but I'm saying now as a father, I built you up from scratch. From
Yeah, he
scratch,
did.
and
Yeah,
then
that's a fact.
somebody's going to benefit from what I build. That shit is fucked up too.
Yeah, but Tio hasn't done that though. He's still with his father.
But that's what people want him to do, though.
But he hasn't done it, so you can't. You know that would be corny and that would be fucked up. But he hasn't done that. He stayed loyal, even though his father kind of failed him a little bit versus Cambosis. He did horrible corner work. He was saying
Yo,
like
Tio
contradicting
Fima
shit.
Lopez is not dumb. Haney is not dumb. Some of these fighters not dumb. They know when maybe their coach has capped in terms of they can't teach them anything more than what they know.
Yeah, yeah. Like, remember when they let that big guy, the mountain, punch T.O. dead in his chest 2 weeks before his fight with Cambosis? Like, whose idea was that, bro? And I'm thinking, like, yo, where's your pops? And then I hear him behind the camera laughing about it. And I'm
That
like, yo,
wasn't
how you gonna let this fucking guy punch you in your fucking chest, bro? This guy's 400 pounds, bro. Punching you with all his might, and you got a fight coming up in 2 weeks, and you're gonna allow that? Like, who the fuck? Like, that was so stupid, bro. And he hurt Tio. You could see it in Tio's face that he felt that fucking punch.
It's one thing that I think Rap said it. When Rap said it, I said I don't like that. Shushing senior. That to me, that might be little to somebody, but that is a very alarming to me.
That could be
Because it's
Top
letting
Rank.
me know it's telling me that
That came from Top
the
Rank.
coach
That's
is
where it
not
was.
running the show.
And they probably told him not to talk to you either, right? The
Imagine
Top Rank.
somebody. Can you imagine my son telling me this? I'm not saying this, man. I'm the fucking father around here, bro. Fuck you shushing me around here.
That's Top Rank that told Tio to not fucking.
Fuck a Top Rank and everybody else. I fuck my own son if he tells me to shush. You crazy? It's my mouth and my teaching and my guidance and my investment that put you where you at. Fuck out of here. If it wasn't me screaming at the top of my lung, I want Lomachenko, we probably would have never got that fight.
And the problem with Teofimo and Teofimo's dad, yeah, they have had people that wanted to show him love. You have to understand that. They have had people that backed him in the beginning. Look at Edgar Berlanga. Edgar Berlanga was always around Teofimo. Yeah? But then they trashed Edgar Berlanga. They trashed him. Totally trashed the man for no reason. Then they trashed Rolly Romero. Then they trashed Shakur
When did they trash
Stevenson.
Berlanga?
Yo, they trashed Berlanga. You don't even know how
When?
the way Tio and his dad spoke about Berlanga on interviews, right? Then at the end of the day, only to build their own brand, they were getting asked about Berlanga being a knockout. They said, nah, but he ain't got the skills. He ain't like this. He can't sell like my son. And then Tio was trashing Berlanga too. Then they trashed Shakur when Shakur was sticking up for them with that Cambosis shit. Then they also trashed Rolly. So they also don't have. It's like them against the world. You can't. They don't have friends in. Like he said, I don't want no friends.
They could
So
be
he
promoting the
chose
fight
that
too.
path. He can't grow with people around him because you can't trust him. He's gonna turn. Tiafimo will turn on you.
But you know what? I say this. I said this, I think I said this before, but you don't have to be friends, but you also don't have to be enemies. You don't have to be his friend, but you also can't treat him like an enemy. You cannot treat Rolly like if he wasn't there.
But he has the belt in his division though. Like, that's a potential fight. Like,
Yeah, but Tio fucking putting sparring videos out are corny. That's
Doesn't
corny
matter.
shit.
You publicly,
he's trying to promote his
Rolly
fight.
never trashed Tio. Before that, publicly, Rolly never trashed Tio.
Never.
Never trashed Tio. When the whole fucking world was trashing, he ain't trashed Tio. So you don't gotta be. You could be like, yo, my man, I just can't be your friend right now, bro. But I don't have to be your enemy.
But hey, man, it comes. Look, man. At the end of the day, I'm sure Teofimo Lopez and his dad. You know, we don't know what goes on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe the reason is just like this guy just said. After the time when Teofimo was coming in your channel, and that certain things had happened, we already know it's no secret that Top Rank and Top Rank Promotion, some of their people told the Lopez's not to come to your channel. And maybe after
They
that,
did though.
Teofimo Senior they maybe told him, "You need to calm down, bro. We don't want you talking anymore." How about that?
No, they did.
Yeah.
That's 100% facts.
There
And
you
look,
go.
T.O. still came back. So what's the problem?
And T.O. still
No, and
came
that's
back.
one, and that's the respect. That's the respect there. You
That's
know what
because
I'm
he
saying?
fucks with you.
That I know, and I know that he has for me, because that's almost like saying, and he said on when he came to my channel, to fuck them, fuck you.
He said the guy's name.
And he said his name, Evan Korn. Evan Korn know who he is.
Who's that? He works for Top Rank?
Yeah. That's the one that banned me. He doesn't give me no. He don't want me to credit. That's the one that he told the family not to come to my channel and shit like that.
What?
And the thing is, T. Ali he said it publicly.
And who the fuck is he to tell somebody what to do? Like if you know what I mean? Like in
He's the he's
his
the
own
he's the
personal
media.
time.
He's the media slash, and he's a matchmaker at Top Rank, and he's appointed in power
Oh,
position in
he's a
Top Rank.
matchmaker.
I just want to know what he's going to think after this week. I had 3 top ranked fighters in my channel, the high invested ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told her. I said you
Listen,
you
man,
can stick that
nobody's
media
perfect.
credential up your funky ass of yours.
They still haven't gave you your credentials?
Not last time. Last time I spoke to him, I said you can stick your fucking you can stick the fucking media credential up your fucking ass. You ain't gonna stop my flow.
But didn't Tio say something
That
about
was
like
after
getting
the
that back
fight
for you?
too. Huh?
Didn't he say something about getting that back for you, getting the credentials back?
He said it publicly too, right?
He said something like that we're gonna get you back or some back
Man,
in or whatever.
even boxing fucking media soft as fuck. You have to act a certain way.
You have to
You have
kiss
to be
ass and
some
shit.
kind of you need to act a certain way around certain questions. Just like Lisa said, Lisa Snow said that's why reporters can't ask too many hard questions. They don't
Yeah.
like those reporters.
Y'all think I was playing around because a lot of y'all don't like the Mise Andre, but on that Triple G press conference in New York, they asked me not to ask the Mise Andre and David Benavides questions to Canelo Alvarez. I swear to everything, and I don't swear. That's what they told me, and that's why I ain't even. That was all my questions,
But
to be
who came
honest.
and told you?
Huh?
Who told you?
There's always a person. There's always a person before that. That's like they like to in charge of the media for
Okay.
whatever. It could be Matchroom, it could be the Zone, whoever it was before you get an interview with a Canelo, you get an interview with an Eddie Hearn. There's somebody on their side let you know that yeah, you could do a one-on-one interview with them. Keep it short. He got 1 minute. He got 2 minutes. Things of that nature. Just don't ask questions. Just they. This was the word. Don't ask him about David Benavides, Demetrius Andre. Keep it Triple G question. Keep it short, and that's it.
See, the thing is, yeah, you to walk in that environment, you need to play the game. You know what I mean?
You gotta kiss ass.
It's not kissing ass. It's just at the end of the day, that's the only way that they allow you to ask questions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm telling you. That's why that's why I barely go to these shits because they trying to. What they want now is media to be their own promotional, like they're like a freelance promotional company. That's what they
That
want. They don't want us to do media work or report. They want us to be I'm blackballed from PBC, blackballed from
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 Top
Top
Rank.
Rank. I was even surprised. No, I did get media credential for that Charlo and Canelo. I was surprised though.
Wasn't you there for Andrade and Benavides?
I ain't have media credential.
Oh, you was just there as a
That was
fan?
just me being there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They
And
didn't
it's
like
not
the
all
shit that
smooth
they didn't
sailing, bro.
PBC. They didn't like the shit that I was saying about Leonard Ellaby.
and now you can't go back. Damn it!
Yeah.
Once you
No,
banned, that's it. You
they
banned
just don't give it
forever.
to you.
Like you
But
can't.
but other people that spoken to them, like they were that, they told me they told me that they told me who they told me the reason why.
Uh huh. Who the fuck is Leonard Ellerby, bro? You're not even a fighter.
The thing is, boxing is is so much like a close. If you have a problem with one
Yeah.
person, you might have a problem with everybody. So I know
Ah.
I don't have a problem with some of the people because I seen Tom Brown and Tom Brown shook my hand. I seen Samson Lickowitz during the Benavides and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Um, is that is that Leonard Ellerby may tell the people, the media that's in charge of media from
Uh huh.
TBV, not to let this person in. And
And what
once
is
they
it? And
cross you
what you
out,
said?
huh?
And what you said about Ellerby?
I was going at him with the nose, Mr. Pinocchio, and shit like that, going at him because of the Javante Tank Davis and shit like that.
Yo, yeah, I remember you used to put you put the Pinocchio picture, then you changed it to you changed your voice to sound like Pinocchio. That shit was hilarious, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was hilarious.
I'm like, man, motherfuckers can't take no jokes.
Yo, for real, bro. Like,
No,
shit.
matter of fact, the last time I was over there, I don't know. It was like a Mexican reporter, one of them young dudes, YouTube, I think, or Instagram he got, and Leonard Ellerby. I was talking to. I forgot who I was talking. I think I was talking to Kevin Cunningham, and Leonard Ellerby. He knows me. Like he knows who I am, but he don't say
Yeah.
nothing to me and shit like that.
Uh,
So then there was another a Mexican reporter, one of the YouTubers. I forgot his name or Instagrammer, and Leonard Ellerby walked up to him and say what you were saying. You a racist. You a racist. You a racist motherfucker.
what?
To the Mexican guy. He said, "Come out and say what you were saying on I think Twitter. Come out and say it to me to my face right now. Let's have a talk. Let's go over here." And I'm saying in my mind, man, you just picking on this kid, this guy, because he a little chubby, short. Why you don't say that shit to me?
Yeah.
So,
Who's got the most security you've ever seen?
Mayweather.
What fighter you seen with the most security?
Canelo and Tank.
Tank got a lot of security?
That you said got a lot of security?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a lot of security. Tank had like 6 fucking
Mayweather probably paid for that shit.
yeah. Canelo, he comes with the cartel, I think. And they don't look no
Yeah.
security to me. They just look like
You look like gangsters?
yeah.
Yeah.
He
Dang.
had in New York there was like 5 Suburbans
Dang.
like that. Yeah, Canelo don't come with no. You know, like I know, you from the street and you know because
Yeah.
his security ain't no they get buffed up dudes and shit like that. Nah, they
Like
got
Stone
dudes
Cold
that just got
Killers.
license, probably militant.
You can't just walk up to Canelo, bro. You're crazy.
Nah,
You can't walk up to Canelo like you can walk up to Tiafimo. You're crazy.
That yo, T.O. be by himself out here,
yeah,
bro.
he'll be by himself.
No security, my nigga.
Man,
You
even
see all
Richard
that shit
Richardson.
that be happening, like with Barboza, like that shit that happened with Barboza and Keyshawn, with how Keyshawn got stepped to him like that. That shit don't happen if you have fucking security, bro, or bodyguards. No.
If I was to say which security guards like I gotta watch out more, like who I would test if I was some crazy dude, I just want to test these. I would rather test Floyd Mayweather's security than
Then
test
Canelo's.
Canelo's.
Damn, it was like that.
It's like that.
What was so intimidating about them? They just
Hmm?
looked like they were strapped and shit.
They had their strap.
You seen it? Like they was
I'm
out.
telling y'all think I was playing around when I tell you the story when they be like, "Oh, hey yo, Moonshine, yo, I like your channel. I was talking to all of them. I like your channel. You man funny, but you fair, man. You fair.
Who said
That's
that?
one thing about you fair. Hey, yo, it's Ego. You know Ego. You know Southpaw. Are they here? No
Who
lie.
said that?
I'm just saying. He said, because it's one thing to disrespect when you crossing the line. You talk about family. People need to be made an example out of. And they was talking serious. I'm not. I was like, yeah, what is my crazy ass do that? Yeah, where they at? I was like, yo, trust me, a lot of people in YouTube ain't gonna show up to these fucking. They're not gonna show up. They're comfortable saying shit behind the scene, behind the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you're at that position, right, it's not just insecurities. They got to save the fighter from his own self. You understand?
And I think, and also, you know what I'm saying. And then Canelo has a separate security for his wife and kid, a whole separate gang around his wife
Wow.
and kid.
Motherfucker got money. That's why he can afford all that shit.
Yeah, Canelo's big, man.
And also, he's from Mexico too, so Mexico's crazy. Like the kidnappings and
Devin Haney, I seen Devin Haney with one security in New
yeah, he
York,
got
and I'm
the
like,
big black guy, right? That be with Bill
yeah,
Haney.
yeah, yeah. I'm like, I think he got a security just to protect his jewelry, cause don't nobody know him in New York like that. Um, who else? Yeah, that's it.
Ryan Garcia
I
got
say
Yeah, I
Ryan,
his.
see.
but Ryan
Yep.
Garcia is more like
Bodyguard
Ryan
outside.
Garcia is more. I think he's more like he's not afraid to mingle with the people. He's not afraid to shake your hand. He's not afraid to just stop and just be normal. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember when he came out of the building in Times Square, he was just saying it was up to a lot of people. His security is like, come on, we gotta go. And he's like in the middle of the street taking pictures, saying, some of the people that would be avoiding their security, like almost like telling the security, man, chill, man. Like I'm paying y'all, chill.
Yeah.
He's like
That's what
that.
Ryan is. They're gonna be over here next week, right?
Nah, Tuesday. They're here
Yeah,
today. They're already here in New York. Ryan's
this
already here in
this
New York.
this week, yeah. And he was saying how he didn't want to fight in New York though.
Mm?
Wasn't he saying that he doesn't want to that this fight should be in Vegas, which is kind of true though, because there's two West Coast fighters. Why are they fighting in New York?
Yeah, I think New York.
Huh?
What you say?
I don't know. His phone probably died.
Hey, one thing we know though, there ain't gonna be many fighters reaching as big as Canelo once Canelo's gone, innit? Let's be honest. The biggest was Mayweather. After Mayweather has been Canelo, Tank
Yep.
Davis is coming in the game. But Tank Davis, I don't know where he's gonna go, man.
He got to step up his
He
competition,
just
bro.
had one big fight in his life. So my question is this: is anyone gonna take Canelo Alvarez's position?
I mean, AJ's pretty big too, right? If
Yeah, but
AJ,
AJ's heavyweight.
yeah.
Tyson Fury, AJ's coming to the end of their game. Who is gonna be the young guy taking over Canelo Alvarez's position? Huh?
Shit, man. Whoever, if Tio could fucking find a way to get these guys in the ring and beat them, if he could beat a Terrence Crawford, then he would
Bro,
instantly
they
become a.
can't be. They'll never be on the. Canelo Alvarez's position is different, bro.
Yeah, it's unreachable. How you gonna reach it? You can't.
So
He's first of
today,
all, he's
we
Mexican.
definitely ain't
Mexican.
getting no Mayweather. We ain't getting no Mayweather who fucking can do billions of dollars. The only one we got is a star is Canelo away from the heavyweights. So who's going to take over Canelo's position now that Canelo's going to go one day? Virgil Ortiz scared of boots, says somebody. Ortiz is a killer. We don't have nobody. We don't know. Who's going to be the face of boxing, bro? Huh?
I don't know, man. I mean, didn't they say Tank as far as like Americans? They try to push Tank as the next Mayweather.
I don't know, man. Who can do it? No one is taking over Canelo's position.
Who's the best Mexican fighter out today besides Canelo?
There ain't no one who's bringing that kind of attraction, bro.
There's no Puerto Rican fighters. Only Matias, but he
David Benavides might be able to do something.
Yeah, he has to get Canelo to fight him somehow. That's why I wanted that fight, because I want that passing of the torch kind of, moment, like with Benavides could be the first one to stop Canelo, and I think he could. Someone wrote Tank and Canelo both suck.
Yo, sorry, I had a phone call. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna get back to doing some work. I gotta catch some bits online. But yo, Abel, Lisa Snow, Snoopy, Marshall Tibbs, everybody that came through today. It is what it is. We heard some latest news. Canelo's leaving PBC to go to DAZN on Matchroom. Drink more water. That's a good thumbnail. I mean, that's a good avatar. Everybody should be listening to that. Drink more water in your life. Yo, I need to be reminded that more. Let me drink a hot fucking another bottle of water, mate.
And less alcohol.
Yeah, man, I gotta give up that. I ain't drank for a bit, but yeah, man, I'm for real. Drink more water for real, bro. Now, for you guys, let's see what the next news is, bro. We're getting news every fucking day. Every day there's something going on, bro. So let's see what's gonna happen next, how they're gonna unfold this news, and I'll catch you guys on the next live, homie.
Peace, bro.
Peace.